You need some coffee? A little what? What? Dan, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Balloons, good morning. Pastor Samuel, good morning. FG, good morning. Danilo, good morning. Joe, there'd be a squeeze today. There is a squeeze. Sean, good morning. Ghost, good morning. What's your groundhog? What's red or green? Always green. Sunny, good morning. Doug, good morning. Kwan, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Emily, ayo. What is it? What's the play today? Martin, good morning. Scott, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. Mike, good morning. Sarah, good morning. Nova, good morning. Alan, good morning. Bess, good morning. Good morning, guys. Michelle, ayo. Hector, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, Yoon. Good morning, Spray. Good morning, Travis. M, good morning. Good morning, guys. Alvin, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. I've got a. Okay, sounds good. With a cash. Interesting. Interesting. That is. Just looking at some of these names here. Um, well, well. Nosotros, good morning. Red, good morning. Virus and Thrust. Tea or coffee? Always tea. Ghost. Adam, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Give me my monies. Give me my monies. KJ, good morning. Say, what time is it? I guess someone decided to show up late. Anyways, moving on. Right, so just another friendly reminder, on a random Thursday that, when you hold some of these names overnight, you will end up holding a bag, is what you will hold, right? So, especially on day three, right? So, you know what I mean, right? Again, e-bets, gaming names, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, day number three, offerings, right? So be careful. Like when you're holding these things overnight when they've had beautiful rallies like this, 100% rally, 1,000% rally, you want to be very careful, right? VS, top loser this morning, minus 40%, bags, right? EBETS, minus 30%, bags. GSUN, minus 26%, bags, right? MGAM, minus 24% bags, right? RNAS bags, MSGM up 3,000% bags, SBET bags, right? There's more on the list here, obviously, right? So when you're holding some of these names, be very careful, right? Just understand where you're holding, and sometimes when you make the monies, it's best to just move on. Honestly, just move on, right? Just move on. Especially again, these are not, the type of stocks. Some of these stocks we play are not meant to be like investments unless you do the research, right? Unless you do the research, unless you believe in it, unless you have a beautiful entry, right, at the very bottom. Okay, cool, fine. If not, be very very careful, right? So a lot of these companies will take advantage of these rallies and do offerings, right? What a jerk. Josh, what a jerk. Don't break your back holding the bag. Exactly, Hector, right? So be very careful, right? We will remind you every single day. Be very careful. Understand when you're playing. This is not like buying Tesla. This is not like buying Apple. This is not like buying, it's not the same. Please and thank you. So these gaming names, mm, a lot of these companies don't make monies, right? So AOD, good morning, right? A lot of these companies don't make monies, right? So when you hold them overnight, you're just asking for trouble. Lots of trouble is what you're asking for. Anyways, market movers this morning, 10x. Mona, good morning. A lot of these things have news. We talked about the news already in Discord, so I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to talk about them, the news, unless we start going for some crazy rallies, and then we can talk about them. But 10x, it's been stuck at that price for quite some time now, so I'm gonna skip that. ELYS, we talked about this morning. They had some news, right? Gaming name. They had some news, rallied from 80 cents all the way to $1.50 ish and above. right? So that thing did really well if you caught it this morning. GNS had some news this morning. I'll pull that up in a second here. CVNA, right? It's been short squeezing, is what it's been doing, right? Short squeezing. These guys had some news as well. Facebook reported earnings last night, and Pete's Bed Bath and Beyond is moving because it's following CVNA, right? Because they kind of have a similar vibe, So if you have any questions about any of these names here, please ask. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of questions today um about GNS. Let me pull up GNS Twitter. So why am I skipping TENX, Joshua? Because we talked about it last night in Discord and the news. But I'm not gonna talk about the news, but I'll talk about the charts though, Joshua. Right. So that's what I'm saying. Right. The news isn't new, but we'll talk about just the technicals, obviously. Right. So if you're wondering why GNS is moving this morning, guys, again that news has been posted in Discord. Right. APRN, yes, Cedric. Right. So we'll talk about it. So again, Roger, the CEO, announced this, right? So today, Genius Group announces $10 per share NFT uh, coupon. There's more to that. I we'll get into more of this later. Right? There's more to this, obviously, right? So that's the news. Blah blah blah. We've talked about this. We've talked about how GNS is a bit different to all the other squeeze plays, because this guy actually seems like he has a plan. It's not just a one and done. It's not like these other plays like HRBZ and Verb. They're not just following. These other plays will say, "Oh yeah, we're investigating shorts." That's it, and they're gone for months, right? These dudes are clearly calculated. They've been dropping this and dropping that and dropping this, right? So they clearly do have a plan, at least for now, right? It doesn't mean you diamond hand hold it, because you never want to do that anyways, right? Please protect your monies. But it does seem like they kind of have a strategy, and also we talked about this last week in the sense that this is different. If you pull up the insider holdings for GNS, right? Half of the damn stock is held by insiders, right? So it's a bit different. You compare that to an AMC. No one's holding AMC. No one's holding. Insiders, they're all selling, right? Whereas you look at GNS, these guys hold like half of it. So, which is interesting, right? Well, according to that website. Not sure how accurate that is. I hope it is. But yeah, right? So it's a little bit different. GNS will find the naked people with the Diffie. Let's go. Hey, yo, DJ. Hey, yo, Jeff. Hey, yo, Hugh. Hey, yo, Cedric. Hey, yo. So, yeah, that's a good thing, right? Again, hopefully he keeps doing what he's doing and the stock keeps performing, right? I know he's been talking about a $19 price target. You guys know, I will not focus on price targets. I think the technicals will speak for themselves, right? If you look at GNS, it should be pretty telling. Like if I pull up GNS here on the daily time frame, um, maybe not even the daily, because we might not get enough information, right? So if we look at the hourly here for GNS, we talked about GNS yesterday, right? I mean, this is yesterday. What happened yesterday, right? We had a rally a few days before that, but then consolidated really well here, right? Some really good support at this range here. Support, right? For 2 days, we held that $5 level. Even though we broke below, reclaimed that level right away and stayed above $5, right? That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Again, consolidate, double bottom, support, and then boom, news comes out and the stock is gone skis. So where? To Valhalla, right? So yeah. So again, the technicals, if you just paid attention to the technicals, and then you might, you're okay, right? So yeah, that looks good. So yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Again, one last look here. If you have any questions about any of the names on here, guys, please let me know. We will talk about the names as we move on, right? So, again, like I mentioned earlier, with these names on the right hand side, please be careful, right? Again, please understand what you're holding. You know how the shorts say, "We know what we hold." Please know what you're holding, right? I don't, because we see this quite a lot. People will hold these names into the next day and like want to buy them again. Some of these articles are not meant to be held long, right? So again, especially after a 2 day rally, right? 3,000% rally, 100% rally, 200% rallies. These companies need monies, right? So I mean, how many of these names did we talk about yesterday, right? A lot of these names were talked about yesterday, and all of them are on the red list this morning. So be very careful, right? Be very careful. When a stock explodes over 100%, 200%, you want to start thinking about paying yourself. Otherwise, you're going to end up holding bags on bags on bags on bags on bags on bags. Good morning, Pablo. Daniel, good morning. HPCO. Yes, yeah. HPCO had that news with Snoop Doggy. Okay, there you go. AMC and Ape are both highs of the day. Must be squeezing. Well, I mean that's highly questionable. But anyways, moving on here. Let me pull up some of these charts that we will be looking at here. So GNS, I hope that they can find a way to consolidate above a 7 or maybe a retest of 675 here and then a hold above that level. So we will see what happens at the open, right? That's GNS on the right hand side there. Not sure why I was looking at that, but I'll pull up 10x here, and we have 4 minutes. So 10x holding $4 there still, so that's a good thing. We will see what that looks like at the open as well. Uh, Trading view is what I need. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. AI, Dare? Yeah, AI is done really well. AI is just hitting highs on highs on highs, isn't it? What's that thing at now? AI. What is it at? $23 basically. Yep. What a monster that stock is. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice stock for long term, right? I think people understand that, right? AI not done, right? So it's not going anywhere either. LS, Bed Bath and Beyond, CVNA. Okay, cool. CVNA. These guys had a really good night. Really good nights, right? So and then filled at $18 there. So a bit of a double top at 1830. So we will see what happens at the open. See if we get a double bottom at 1720 here for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Good morning, Ivan. Good morning. Good morning, Azul. Good morning, Waves. Good morning. La 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 la. What else do I want on the list here? I'm buying a Wi-Fi with today's gains. I'm buying a Wi-Fi with Avaya. So Avaya is an interesting one as well. I would like for Avaya to stay above 40 cents here, Amando. Right. So that thing again, they had some AI news last night or yesterday, and the stock really hasn't performed with that news. So would like for that thing to stay above 40 cents here. We'll see what happens, right? So if I pull up the daily here really quickly for that stock, it looks like again it has a bit of resistance here just below 50 as well. So that's going to be your next level to watch. I think we have an alert here. Yeah. Or unless that's just a pre-market thing. No, no alerts on this one. So yeah, again, hold above 40 cents, clear 50 cents, and then yes, that might open up a lot of room to the upside for Avaya. Avaya. Remember when Avaya was $2? My goodness. Avaya on fire, Pablo. Good morning, Jameson. What a pleasance of GNS and BBAI. Yeah. Again, like I don't think, like I mentioned a few times already, I don't think these AI plays are done, right? So it's a different, all right. These plays are a bit different. Uh, so a lot of them are overextended now, though. So be careful. But yeah, right. So. Or like Roku with the surprise offerings and reverse splits and so on screen retail every time. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. Right. So exactly. You just have to understand what you're buying, right? A lot of these companies have been struggling for a good time, for a long time. Struggling for a good time. Let's go. Right. Hey yo, good morning, Star. Good morning. Pristine. Good morning, Yami. So you want to be very careful when you hold them. When a company is struggling for months and months and months and months, and then all of a sudden the price explodes for no well, there is usually a reason, but not a sustainable reason. They will take advantage of that, right? So maybe make the company like put the company in a stable position and financially, right? So no puts. You're obsessed with puts. Virus, yeah, he is. Um, there you go. MGO, I'll take a look at MGO as well. MGO put out a newsletter today and the markets are open, right? So this is BBAI. Look at that thing. Go to the bridge. My goodness. CVNA, not quite doing anything there yet. AI with a bit of a dip ski into the open. Nothing happening there either. I think we have an alert on that one, maybe potentially. ELYS not doing anything. Watch for dollar support. 10x with a bit of a bounce at the open, and then GNS. Again, we'd like to see GNS stay above $7 here, right? Stay above $7, GNS. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Looks like it wants to go. Yeah. It's going to need to clear that 50 cent level again there, Danilo. So AMC like an ape, pristine. Yes, but that's because the markets have been pushing up, though, right? Like everything's been pushing up. So if AMC doesn't follow this week, when is it going to follow? Let me pull up. AI is dipping there, right? I don't. I mean, again, these names are extended. AI has been pushing for 2 weeks now, right? It's been pushing, pushing, and pushing and pushing. So be careful. Again, even though these names are longer term plays, you want to be very careful, right? So looking for good on the 1 minute. MGAM is okay. I'll take a look in a second. La, la. Bed Bath and Beyond. That's funny, Spy. I wanted to look at something, and I cannot remember for the life of me what I wanted to look at. Anyways, there goes ELYS. ELYS with a little push there. And there is GNS. So GNS is pushing from that $7 level, which is nice to see, right? Hopefully we can stay above 7 now, right? So GNS is bouncing at the open, sell off into the open and then bounce. Vuzi with the big pump, interesting, and 10x on the left hand side here with a bounce as well. So again, I like when these stocks sell off into the open, because then you can almost expect or hope for a bounce at least, right? So yeah, there you go. 1 second. Two. There you go. Facebook, yeah. I'll take a look at SFT as well. That name's come up quite a bit as well, Musty. So SFT, we talked about this last week or the week before that. It's an old SPAC, right? Um, Unless that's a is this the same stock? No, that's a different stock. I don't think I've looked at this one, Musty. Don't think I've looked at this one at all. 18 to 20 to 32, blah blah blah. Bit of a double top there at that level. Yeah. I mean that's okay, that's why. Just had to look at the daily really quickly there. Let's see if this thing breaks about 32 cents here, Musty. Right, 32 cents. I'm gonna set an alert here for 32 cents, so I get a reminder if that thing eventually breaks about 32 cents there. I think I used some. I think I might have signed it into the wrong thing here today. Let's see. 399 puts is what you're looking for. Yeah, must we see that thing breaks about 32 cents there. Right. So, anyways, that's Avaya on the left hand side with a nice little pop, pop, pop. Avaya says, let's get on, let's go on, Avaya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, that's CVNA on the right hand side there, guys. SoFi is moving as well. Yeah. There goes CVNA. A breakup of $18. I think pre-market we hit a high according to TradingView of $18.70. So that potentially could be our next resistance level there, right? So that looks good. Right, again, most of these names sold off into the open, right? And now they're pumping, right? So CVN is pushing, AI is also pushing them. LS with a retracement to $1 here. So be careful with that. GNS just had a fat red candle. My goodness. Wow. My goodness. Damn, GNS. Chill out already here. There you go. CVN is halted. Okay. I need to get rid of some of these stocks here. Halted at $18.53. Perfect. TENX is holding $4. Hugh, yeah. Holding $4. Yeah, there's a bit of a bottom there at 392. So if we can stay above that level, that would be perfect. Right? Are we halted? GNS is halted down. Right? So GNS is halted down here. My goodness. I was hoping that thing would stay above like a 670 from this pre-market dip, right? But it's not. It's not. Yeah, it's halted down. Went off the bridge. I hope not. Looks good and no volume, but it's moving as well. Okay, I'll take a look. Fabio, good morning. You take a look at space. You why you flabbergasted? What's happening with that thing? That's a Via, by the way. A Via again had some AI news and it's doing really well, right? So SoFi, yeah, SoFi looked good, right? So and SoFi was posted a while ago in the longer term investment channel, so that thing's done really well from that, right? So yeah, can SoFi beat earnings? Um, SoFi is a company that's done well, so no, it's looks nice. Kevin, let me know if you have a question, and I'll take a look. But it looks good, right? So space. Let me take a look at space. Space is up 9%, right? So it looks like everything is pumping this morning, right? So space is bound to follow. I mean, if AMC is pumping, everything's pumping. So if I pull up the S&P here really quickly, um, interesting. I'm gonna need to take a look at ADN here really quickly. Uh, ADN. So ADN was quoted in Discord last night, right? So that's the 1 minute. Interesting. Anyways, I mean, you can tell that the markets are green today, right? So everything will be pushing with that, right? Look at the S&P here. So 414, we hit a high of 415. My goodness, 415, and then 416 is that resistance level for SPY, right? So yeah, a bit of a double top there for the S&P right now at 415. Let's push it to 416 before we fail, please and thank you. 416, rubbish. No, again, this should have been expected though, right? With the close we had last night and all the positivity, again, gap up today and then potentially, rally maybe. Uh, those earnings might ruin it though. So I hope not, but we'll see. We shall see. Anyways, I want to take a look at ADN. So last night, um, just looking for now, right? So let me pull up Elon's Twitter page here, guys, so we can talk about this a bit. So the reason why, take a look at the longer term investment channel. It really hasn't done anything yet, so this is still going to be something to watch, right? As ELYS is pushing for new highs. ELYS has done a good job of holding above $1, which is good to see, right? So last night we were looking at Elon's Twitter page, because Elon kind of created the last hype, that AI theme, right? He created that by, well, maybe not. They had some good news as well, right? So again, it was Elon, and then there was good news, right? Elon talked about AI having a good year in 2023. So it's nice to look at Elon's Twitter, every once in a while, because he might give you a clue of what potentially could happen. Looking at his page yesterday, saw a few tweets about just solar, right? He posted some stuff like this, right? Like wind and solar combined with batteries will solve sustainable energy for Earth, stuff like that. And then he posted this as well, right? So hydro, nuclear fusion, and geothermal will also be significant parts of the solution, right? So 43. Let's go, Whitney. Whitney, are you on your different accounts maybe? Right. So we were just looking, and then this name came up. ADN came up, right? So just looking through the company's websites and whatnot, found some interesting things on ADN, right? So that's why that alert was set. I'm gonna set another alert here, right? So set another alert. um, we'll just keep watching that for now. So this is the website, ADN, right? And it's stuff like this, right? So sustainable energy, blah blah blah. A vision for cleaner and safer world, and it's a nice little floats. It's a So there's more to this. You can take a look if you're interested. Um, there's more to that. Just anyways, so I'm gonna move on, right? So um, it needs a lot more volume than that though, right? It needs more volume. That's just not enough volume. And also with these themes, you kind of need that. It's cool to like have Elon say that, but you also kind of need that catalyst, right? So catalyst would be perfect for one of these solar names, clean energy names, to kind of start a new thing, right? So we'll keep paying attention to that stuff. Anyways, we're kind of double topping here for now, right? For CVNA, CVNA had that high from pre-market at $18, and it was at the high actually. Yeah, that was the high, 1870 there. So we're struggling with 1870. So I would be watching that level really closely. Be careful at 1870 in case CVNA says, you know what, that's it. If we can close above that level though, and then $20 is next. right? CVNA looks really good though. So if you're holding this, congratulations, because the shorts are trapped, is what they are, right? So, anyways, EJH is another one we talked about last night, right? So EJH here, CVNA wants to go, doesn't it? Look at that, $19 CVNA. My goodness. At this point, why not just go for $20? Say, Chris, good morning. Good morning, guys. Thank you. Oh, for the dip? Yeah. We'll talk about EJH later. We're gonna leave it on CVNA for now. See if we can push above $20 here. And GNS is still halted there, right? So still holding those calls, Dan. Those CVNA calls. No, no, no. Out at 128 Tim. Let's go, monies. Look at that thing go. CVNA 1950. Dan, yeah, monies 1970. Wow, CVNA. So again, obviously the next level is a psychological level, right? So we will watch that level closely there. And unhalted on GNS here. See if we can consolidate and maybe give us a higher high here, R7, right? And again, that was a nice gap up, right? Nice gap up, and then rallied a bit at the open, and then people took profits, right? So 225, let's go, right? So we shall see if we settle above $6, above something, something, right? And then go from there, right? So settle above $6. Anyways, back to CVNA here. Come on, you can do it, CVNA. Just go to $20 already. Again, I would not be following just below $20 here because this is usually where you can get in trouble, right? So again, $20, people want to sell at $20, right? So you got in at $6, $7, $10. You made quite a bit of money, right? So yeah, so be careful below $20. That we failed at 1987 for now. So I would be careful with that. I know, Musty. 535. 535. Sky. Christian, I'll take a look. PBTS, I'll take a look. But everything pumping. I know, R7. Yeah, I know. I know. Ellis 30. Okay, cool. GNS still dipping there. TENX dipping as well, below $4. So both these names still struggling. The S&P is above 414 again, so that's cool. Avaya still holding. Well, Avaya actually looks nice, doesn't it? Right, 8% there for Avaya. Really isn't bad. Right, so not bad at all. Uh, na, 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 na. And then yeah, so Musty, the other one you mentioned in the chat, wow, look at that dip, right? So yeah, be careful with that $20 level, right? So even though it looks exciting, just be aware that it's been pumping from $5, $6, right? So don't go FOMOing at $20 there. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that level there, Musty. That 32, right, for SFT here. Yeah, a little bit of a double top there, and it's filled at the open too, so it's gonna need to clear that level. Then we can go from there. Ellis is trying to break above the previous highs, above $1.40 here, so it looks good as well. Interesting, yeah. So Ellis looks good. Wild, wild. I'm impressed with well, maybe impressed isn't the right word, but Ape is trying, right? So, good morning, Koto. Good morning. Let's go, Ellis. Yeah, no, Ellis is doing well, right? So, let's see if we can break above $1.40, which we have, and actually hold above that level, which we haven't, right? So, that thing needs to close above $1.40 and then $1.50, and then we can go for more there. But it's doing really well, right? So, stock general, Pablo. Okay. Too early to buy. Oh my goodness, Kramer like is Let me take a look at the latest. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Latest scanner. Anyways, $18. We're halted at $18 here for CVNA, so we're halted down. Here's Jim Kramer, by the way. Jim Kramer says same thing with Bed Bath and Beyond. Jim Kramer says too early to buy, with a picture of the office. Right, too early to buy, he says. Too early to buy at $8. The stock says what? What do you mean too early to buy? Rubbish. Wow. Because Kramer said not to. Someone says, what would be the logic for buying it all? Because Kramer said not to. Having a limit order short. Wow, people actually, it's a buy signal. You're shorting. Wow, someone was shorting. Oh Lord, they're crying now, aren't they? Tempt me not. Not anymore. Thank you, Jim. Sweet, all in on Monday calls. My goodness. Well, I hope that person. Well, hopefully not Monday calls, but I think people actually looked at this and said, you know what, I'm not gonna buy it. I think people looked at it and say, yep, you know what? Because reading these comments, some people were in denial, and So, anyways, GNS looks like it's trying to hold off a doll 6640 there. So again, I hope that thing can find support above $6 there, right? Above $6. SFC really isn't doing much yet, right? So Musty, that thing still needs to break out. And CVNA still holds it. ELYS is doing well, right? It's slowly breaking above that 140 level, which is nice. That thing just needs to build a bit of a base above that level, and then yeah, might be okay there. Right, so and what? And squeeze. We need a squeeze. Is over $1 in the alley. Yeah, that thing's done well. FFIE. Yeah, it's done really well. Yeah, 103. Nice. 15%. Beautiful. Another 10% today so far, Josh. Oh my God. Regrets. Regrets is what yeah, is what we're feeling. Anyways, MSGM, Nasreen. Um Again, these guys did an offering, and the stock is actually holding up quite well, isn't it? They did one at $23 there, right? So $23, and the stock sold up to $23 in pre-market. That would have been a beautiful entry. In terms of looking to buy here, honestly, Nashrin, is this? Well, do I expect a pop for this? I don't know yet, right? It looks like it's consolidating at $28, which is nice to see, but I really don't see any momentum yet, right? So you kind of want to see that volume. Could do anything to 40? Yeah, it could, right? It could, but again, I just don't see anything yet because we're not doing anything, right? So at the open. The only thing we're doing here is holding 28, which that in itself should be okay, right? So it's holding 28 for MSGM. So you could just watch that 28 level, but I really don't see anything like any volume to the upside yet. It's not doing anything, right? This is the open for that stock, and it's just been going sideways, holding 28, holding 28, holding 28. At some point, it's either going to break above, it's either going to pop or it's going to break below that level. So which way it goes, it's not quite telling yet, right? So not telling at all, but I'll leave it up on the side there, see if it does anything. And we're hitting new highs here for ELYS. So ELYS looks really good, right? So ELYS on highs, right? So new highs for ELYS then. So $1.50 be the next level to watch. Is rising, making money. Is exactly, Pablo. No, 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 no. I just need to quickly clear some of these. No, 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 no. Crab goes. Can't believe you actually gave these stocks a name. It's not the first time you said it. I said okay, that's cool. But then you said it again. Crab goes. Crab companies are the trend. Crab companies. No, that's just in the bull market, right? We're on hold set here for CVNA guys, right? 17, 17.50 now. So again, it's an expected dip, right? So beautiful rally yet for the last few days, and then a gap up, and then a rally to almost $20. You want to be very careful with that $20 level, please. And thank you. Be very careful with the levels like that, right? So GNS looks like it's finding support above again $6 there. So let's see if we rally, right? Create that bottom at 625 like we have, and then push up back to $7, right? That would be nice to see, right? So again, with CVNA, just be a little bit cautious there. So it looks like we are approaching that bottom down, right? Again, so we held this level at the open and pre-market, right? So $17, 17.15, right? So HUDI is crossing $5.60. These alerts always scare me a little bit. I don't know why. But anyways, yeah, so HUDI crossing $5.63. For some reason I had an alert there. But anyways, again, so CVNA has done a good job this morning of holding $17, right? And it's bouncing up 17.30 here, right? So again, that looks good for now, right? CVNA there. So hold above $17. Please and thank you. GNS, beautiful bounce, right? 677 here. Can we get above $7? Can we get above $7? Can we break above $7? Can we do that? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It's my water. Lucy just spiked. So the store isn't anything. You have yours at 575. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure why I set that one at 560 whatever. Um, just kind of just I think just did it just to have some eyes on it, right? So Um, and there goes CVNA. CVNA says screw $17. Screw that rubbish. Because we're about to see lows. Again, let's see where this candle closes though. It hasn't closed yet. I want to see that candle close above in the next 30 seconds. Here close above $17. Then that level should still be intact. Yeah, it's fading. It is? Yeah. There we go. So we broke below 17, but we're still above $17, right? The candle hasn't closed below 17 yet. So would like to see that thing close above that level. So, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. So that candle closed above 17 there. And the brand new candle says, yeah, screw this. So we have a new minute candle there. So let's see where that closes. Anyways, while we're waiting for that to do what it's doing there, let me take a look at ape. Let's just halt it down 126. Yeah, 14%, not bad. Again, ape to me is just one of those momentum names. I just never know what to expect from that stupid stock. Uh, I never know what to expect from it. Anyways, again, so CVNA, yeah, watch for that 17 at the close of these candles, right? So that candle made a new low, but then right back above $17, right? So the close of the candles really important, right? So again, like if you made some monies in this, as we're pushing to $20, anyways, you should be thinking about paying yourself, right? You should be thinking about paying yourself at a strong resistance like $20 on the 15. Yeah, since their earnings, which was last week, Pablo. Yeah, no, ELYS is halted at $1.26 here, right? So stalled at that 150, 148 stalled and then sold off, right? So T-Rex, Lucy is 22. Lucy, impressive, impressive, na, 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 na. Impressive. At 540 and GNS at 650. Okay, 650. And do you have day trades, Jeff, or you're out of day trades? There goes CVNA bouncing 1750. So again, all those candles closed above $17, right? That's what's important. Over $20. I think when we looked at it, Pablo, that thing was at $14, $15. So it's yeah, Lucy said, yeah. Take a look at Lucy. Take a look at Lucy. There was something else in the chat that I wanted to look at. Was TENX QS. I think it was HUDI. HUDI. Not bad. Yeah. That thing needs to do more there. And also the volume isn't the best. Maybe need to update that. Yeah. I can see why Pablo has that alert for that price. Can see why he has that there. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. What about APRN here? 109. Yeah, again, that thing really needs to break above $1.10, $1.20, and it could do really well, right? So, needs to break out there. Interesting. Anyways, moving on. GME is looking good. Yeah, yeah. And then Lucy. I don't think Lucy had news. I think Lucy was just a name that was heavily shorted, right? So it's up 58%, right? Just a heavily shorted name is all what is all this was, right? So that thing needs to break above 250 there, Lucy, and then it could go boom booms, right? So 250, and then we're talking about $3 and 340s there. So we shall see what happens when this stock gets unhalted there. I'm gonna leave this one up, see if we get a dip or if it just keeps going there. Avaya with a bit of a dip there. So just watch for 40 cents for that stock. 1270 Lucid. La, la, la. Crown just broke above 30 cents. That's the alert. I'll take a look at Crown as well. Lucid looks nice though, doesn't it? Right? Lucid is going 1280. So maybe these car companies now will PBTS. I'll take a look at PBTS. Christian, is that what you're asking for? Or are you asking for BPTS? Because those are two different tickers. I was a bit confused when I saw those this morning as well. Dow Jones down 1% and Nasdaq up 2%. Yeah, someone's going to the bridge. Anyway, CVNA is still holding about that $6 level, guys, which is nice to see. PBTS. PBTS. That's not the right stock. It's off for 4% today. Okay, not bad. It's slowly recovering, right, Christian? Right, Amando. Right. So again, there's a bit of resistance here at 1150. So watch for 1150 and then 12 cents. Right. So I'm not sure if you're in the position or if you have a question about it. So let me know if you do, and I'll take a closer look. BPTS, Christian. Again, if you need a specific answer, just make sure you give me as much detail as possible, right? So this stock has had a nice rally. Like it's had a beautiful rally. It's up 94%. It's approaching some key levels, right? So that 90-cent level was some strong resistance, right? You want to be very careful. The last time we had a beautiful candle like this, right, from the same level ish, right, all the way up there to 80 cents and then crashed, right? So this time we're approaching a lot of supply here at 90, 95 and a dollar. So just be careful with that zone there if you're in it, right? So ELYS is unhalted and it's still dipping, right? So ELYS, again, watch for support closer to $1.10. Alvin, right? $1.10 this time, right? So if it breaks below that level, be careful, right? CVNA says, you know what, guys, I'm tired of holding $17 and boomskis right to the bridge, right, for CVNA there. So again, don't forget to pay yourself, guys, from $5 all the way to $20. That's a beautiful rally. That's an amazing rally, and $20 is going to be a big level, right? Big level for $20 there for that stock. So you want to be very careful, right? Snap did really well with post earnings there, right? That dipped to $10 for Snapchat. That was yeah, if you bought that dip and you held the dip, yeah, it's done really well for you, right? So Snapchats, right? Also, again, that dip was to a key level there we talked about yesterday at 990, right? Retesting that 50-day moving average. So if you bought Snapchat yesterday, I'm sure you're very happy. I know Roger did because he was asking, but I'm not sure if he held it though, Roger. And then Rocket Companies, $10. Nice. I mean, it's again like you look at a chart and like it always seems really simple after the fact, but it's always nice to look at the chart and say, you know what, if I'm looking to buy a stock, right, and it's just bumping, where can I look at here, right? Like, well, I mean, like it's bounced here before, right? Let's say I know nothing about charts, right? That's why it's really important to just have some of these things in front of you because you can see things that you would otherwise not see, right? So especially if you like a stock, right? Again, it's bounced here before, it's holding that, it's holding this, it's bouncing again at the same level, right? All the same level, right? So and here we are pumping, so it's always nice to like look at some of these charts on any time frame, right? Because you can see stuff. Rocket looks like it's approaching resistance here, right? That previous fail level at $11, so be careful with 11 if you're playing with this, but that's a nice and widespread, Pablo, as usual. uh, as usual. Alrighty, so that's that. And GNS is still playing with 650 here, so I hope we can stay above $6 at least, right? You don't want that thing breaking below the lows of the day. It just creates panics, right? So they charge For Snap Plus, I thought that would bring the money. Really, they charge for Snapchat now? Wait, people pay for Snapchat? And like, so what do you get with Snapchat Plus? Like no ads, just like some of these other platforms. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, Lucy's still halted here, guys. Lucy's still halted, so there's really not a whole lot we can talk about, right? So again, resistance at 250 there. So watch for that 250 level if we can break that, Derek. Right. So in at 71, Christian, try not to go red. Try not to go red because it's so close to resistance, is what I'm saying, right? So 80 last time it had a boom candle, failed at 80 cents and crashed, right? And it has a lot of resistance at, if we can break above, right, 95s to $1, that would be very good for you, right? Because it's gonna break above some key levels. And LS is slowly dipping towards that $1.10 level, right? I'm not sure if it's gonna get there with the way it's holding above 113 here now, but we shall see, right? And CVNA is still just dipping, guys, right? Let it dip, let it consolidate, right? What did we talk about yesterday? Let it dip, let it dip, let it rip, let it dip, and let it curl, right? We pump, we dip, and we curl. Come on, say it together now. We pump, we dip, we curl. Try not to catch a knife, right? Let it confirm that it's actually holding support, right? So, and then curl. So the difference again, sometimes why the reason why, like, I like this blue line, the 9 EMA there, because the break above that usually for me is confirmation of, okay, you know what, we're ready for a curl, right? So we're ready for that curl. So when we're dipping, even though we're sitting at a potential double bottom, I mean, like, you look at this bottom here and this is not convincing, is it? Right? If I look at this and I'm looking for a double bottom on this chart for CVNA, that's just convincing at all, is it? It's not, right? So it's not. So let's see if we can find some support here, which it looks like we're finding in that demand zone at $16 now. So let's see if we can again either come back and give us a double bottom or just give us some consistent candles here, right? From $16. $16. And Ellis, again, Ellis is there you go, right? So Ellis still below the blue and it's at 110 now, right? So let's see if we can curl here now, right? Confirmation is needed. Confirmation. And if you play with these levels, you need to make sure you have a really tight stop loss in case it doesn't work, right? So, but that thing needs to give us a few candles here, just consolidating, right? So again, stuff like this is what brings you confidence, right? So when a stock crashes like that and it's kind of going sideways and slowly curling, then you feel a little bit more comfortable, right? So, because you want to buy a specific level on these massive red candles, they could just keep dropping, right? Is what I'm trying to say. So be careful. Be careful. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Really helps. Would really appreciate that. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, virus is if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Right, so click this link and come join us. And yeah. So again, smash a like. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ren. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Mr. Levitz. Right, so we are bouncing for now off that $16 level here. So let's see if we can. Oh yeah, it says thank you very much, but 16 is it, right? So I mean that's the importance of that demand zone again, right? So the green box at the bottom, right? So it gives you a level potentially that people are willing to buy at, right? So the green box, right? So and there we are bouncing. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that 1680. EQ, KB. Okay, I'll take a look. Keeping it real. Ayo, good morning. That's a beautiful rally, isn't it? One more. One more. Yeah. No, again, so that was a really nice spot, that $16 then, right? So there you go. Demand zones. Demand zones have become important to us, haven't they? Right? So demand, right? Where are people willing to buy? Like where do people put their orders at, right? So $16, okay, cool, right? Good. I'm good. $17 for CVNA. Massive pullback. Yeah, I did. Had a fat red candle there. That thing did really well though. Like did really well. La. So Mullen has some news. Mullen and Menzies aviation pilot new electric vehicle. Uh, Interesting. I'm gonna need to read that. But Mullen apparently has some news with some aviation company. So I will take a look in a second here. La 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 la. Huh. Interesting. La 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 la. Or GNS, yeah. La, 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 la. And just looking at Mullen there. Lucy's going to explode. Well, that's lucid that's Lucy by the way, and it's exploding. Emily, it's exploding, unhalted and exploded, right? So it's done really well. Oh Lord, it's gone. Lucy's absolutely gone. Bob, good morning. Right, so we talked about these levels like we were joking. We talked about that 260 level, that $3 level, and we talked about 350. Didn't think we were gonna get there that quickly. My goodness, Lucy, chill out. Look at that, 140% for Lucy, guys. Have some coffee. George, what's your question on Bed Bath and Beyond? Like, what's your question? You love to 10x your account. Well, Ren, come join us in Discord. How about that? Right, so that's done really well. I don't think we've talked about anything past 360 here for Lucy, so I'm gonna have to zoom out again. Lucy's just a name that's heavily shorted, right? So Lucy's heavily shorted, and the thing is just exploding, right? So the level we talked about last time was this level 360, right? Because of that candle, obviously it's blown past it, right? 360. In terms of next levels here, honestly, I think we just play it by a smaller time frame because that thing is going, right? So I will. Wow. D4. I know what you're asking for. Resistance at $4 here, right? So resistance at $4 here. So be careful, man. That thing just looks fire, doesn't it? Right. So, but we have our first supply zone here at $4 again. The red box is danger. What does the red box say? Danger. Right. So be careful there. Right, in that red zone there. So, again, that thing looks like it wants to destroy that level. Is what it looks like. Right. We close about $4 here. Again, we pump, we dip, and we consolidate, right? So, well, we pump, we dip, and we curl. So if you're not in a position, I would be waiting for that curl. INM is an interesting one, keeping it real. I was looking at that last night. It's an interesting one for sure. I'll take a look at that. Um, right. So, and I need a new playlist here. Was posted earlier this week, I think. Yeah, outdoors. Oh, Lucy. Yeah. Yeah, Lucy's been a name we talked about, obviously, right? That's where the joke comes from. Peter says, "I don't like Lucy," right? Because Lucy's have cheated on him in the past. Right? That's where that joke comes from because we've talked about Lucy quite a bit in the past, right? So, but again, I would be careful at $4 here. We're sitting at the supply zone, right? $4. I would if we struggle here, I would almost expect a dip ski here, right? Your first red candle. I mean, look at this. Look at this. You want to buy this now, right? Lucy says, "Thank you very much." $1.30. Boom, $1.60, $2, $3, $4. I would be careful at $4 there, please and thank you. Right. So things up on the side because money's no, no, Dash, not picking up anything. My goodness, Lucy wants to go, doesn't it? Just wants to keep fighting. Let me get rid of this here. Actually, give me a second. Nah, nah. Delete that, please. Thank you. Here we go. You made the money for the day, Yash. Let's go. Come on. What did you take monies on those options? Or what did you do? That gap up, right? Gap up today and then profits. Yeah. And so Lucy, as much as Lucy's stalling here, and again, I would be careful at this level because it looks like we've approached our first resistance level, right? So obviously you want to be careful. So, but that thing is also giving vibes. It's giving some vibes. But again, I would be careful. Lucy's pulling back. Not really. Lucy is but again, I would be careful at $4. That's how you start the day. Let's go. Look at that. Lucy vibes. And just like that, Lucy new highs of the day, guys. Boom, booms, 420. And watch this be a scam candle and not close above $4, right? But either way, right? Look at that. New highs of the day for Lucy and new highs, right? So watch that be a scam candle. Oh, lords. That's how you start the day, Hugh. Woozy, Lucy, both AI, right? Sounds like a theme. AI, eyewear, yeah, right. So, and also again, if you look at like the short squeeze list, Lucy should be on there as a heavily shorted name. Sunday, interesting. Wouldn't want to make too much. Yeah, careful. Wouldn't want to make too much money. Yes, be very careful. Seeing launch where the orders are heavily weighted has helped me make gains over this week. Yeah, it has. Emily, no, that's amazing, right? So that's basically supply and demand zones, right? So seeing range and where the orders are heavily weighted. Yeah, exactly. That's what again. So that's what supply and demand zones are for. And yeah, like it really is nice, right? So another tool, right? So congratulations, good job, right? Good job, good jobs. Look, I'm losing my voice already. It's way too early for that rubbish. And there we go. New highs of the day for Lucy, guys. 191% for Lucy. Yeah, Mullen. So Mullen has some news this morning. I'll pull up Mullen in a second here. So CVN is still holding that for that $16 level. So that's good to see, right? So $16 there for CVNA. And then Ellis is still playing with yeah, it looks like it's playing with that dollar. That's your next demand zone there at the dollar. So if you're asking Ellis, yeah, watch for a dollar for your next support. And now Lucy just making new highs, guys. Have some water? Yes. And some there you go. Like Hugh says, don't forget to pay yourself. Some 200% there, Hugh. At this rate, at this rate, the way this thing is moving, how do you get those candles? My TradingView only shows us small candles with the thing. Your TradingView candles. It might be. I use the High Kinashi candle, so maybe that's why. Who was asking? Joe. Yeah. So you might have to change the type of candle you use. And yeah, and your candles will not look exactly like mine, but yeah, if you change them, you should be able to kind of see like a bit of a, yeah, you should be able to see that, right? So yeah, 200% rent, 200% here. So if you played with this, congratulations, right? So yeah, yeah. Congratulations. No, exactly. No, exactly. No, it like it really is important, right? So there's so many tools in Discord. Um, yeah, Lucy initially was halted, right? So again, if you take a look at the momentum scanner in Discord, right? So that thing signaled, right? That thing signaled at $3.20 in Discord, right? So yeah, so there you go. So that's obviously done really well, right? So again, the momentum scanner signaled, and then the halt scanner signaled after that, right? So I'm not sure where the halt scanner signaled at. This morning, it signaled at $2.50, right? So again, more tools in Discord for you to use, right? So yeah, 250 is what it signaled at. Let me take a look. Oh, look at Lucy, guys. Lucy says it's not done yet, is it? It's not done. It's not done, Lucy. It's not done, right? So again, there's so many tools in Discord that are meant to help you kind of like kind of manage the process. You will give you ideas on your own, right? So you're not always, you know what I mean. So take advantage of those two tools, right? If you take a look at these two channels in Discord, right? This signaled in the halt scanner. That's the halt scanner. $2.50 this morning, right? $2.50. Alert! 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 This stock is halted, right? Take a look at that channel in Discord if you're a member. $2. And Captain Hook says, "Hey guys, I'm the captain. Come on, we are going $3.20, right?" So yeah, there are multiple signals in Discord for Lucy. So yeah, take a look. Yeah, that was 150% a go, right? So if you took that, right, congratulations, right? So and trying to make this anymore in these crazy moves because we want to go to the moon. Anyway, so look, we're kind of stalling here now, though. Um, Compared to what we did at $4. We're not creating lower highs yet, so that's a good thing, right? If we for some reason create a lower high, a lower low on these candles, like the bottom of these candles is what I'm looking at, right? So if you notice what's happened here since we started pumping, look at these candles, right? From $1.80 here, look at that, right? Every candle, the bottom of every candle is higher than the last candle. The bottom of every candle is higher than the last candle, right? Every candle, new higher low, higher low, higher low. So if for some reason we break that pattern there, the stock is gonna it's gonna sell off, and it looks like it's about to do it, right? So it looks like it's about to struggle here, right? So be careful here now at 416. Be very careful, right? So I mean, those are the two red candles in a long time, right? So be careful there now for Lucy. Yeah, it needs to cool off. Yeah, yeah, CYRN. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I do want to take a look at Mullen as well because Mullen had some news. That news was posted. Discord. I haven't looked yet though. I have not looked. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Lucy, you better be careful. You better be careful, Lucy. Otherwise, you're gonna get halted down. Please and thank you. I just want to give Lucy a second here, and then I'll take a look at some of these other names, CYRN and LUMN, right? So I'll take a look at that as well. Again, those guys had some really good news this morning in Discord, right? So some really good news. Yeah. And there goes Lucy, guys, right? Lucy finally broke that pattern, right? So you missed Lucy, that's okay, right? So look at that, right? So again, if you just follow that, right, you would be completely okay. So now watch for support here at 410, right? That nine EMA there, right? So watch for that blue line there. See if we can stay above that level. We'll close above that level, right? So you see the T-Rex happening. The T-Rex, it's Josh calls it the T-Rex. So that thing's gonna need to. So again, you notice what happened since the beginning of this. Another alert. Okay, I'll take a look at that alert. Right. Again, since we started this rally here, right? Again, higher low, higher low, higher low on every single candle. High, 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 high. Right until right there, right, and then we're getting our first few red candles. So for this thing to reverse and turn around, it's gonna need to again turn around and give us that again. We're gonna need to get that curl. We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? We pump, we dip, and we curl. So now we're about to dip. You know, you need to wait for the dip and then wait for the curl, right? So be patient. Lucy. So what I'd be looking for here now to look for like confirmation to the upside. Let me zoom out a bit. Serum. I don't know if I can do a line here. That would be an ugly looking line. So, anyways, you notice how we're kind of trending lower here on these candles, right? So if we can get a higher low on one of those candles, that might signal a reversal to the upside, right? So that is what I'd be looking at, right? There you go. And if we keep failing like that, then we're just gonna keep dipping, right? So, right. So again, you follow the pattern on the way up, right? Every candle's higher, 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 higher. And then when we're dipping, you need to wait until these candles switch, right? So now we're getting a higher low, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high on these candles. If we switch that at some point, then yes, we're potentially ready for the upside again, right? So for now, it's not quite doing it, is it? Nope. That's another low candle there. But again, we're testing and holding the 9 here, the blue line. So, right, let's see if we can stay above the blue line and break above that. And for a squeezer, right? Anyways, let me take a look at Mullen here. Then I'll come back to that stock. Mullen. Are we above 40 yet? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Mullen has done a really good job with that inverse head and shoulder. Like it's done a really good job. As much as we trash Mullen, right? So did not fail. Did not fail to please. No, it hasn't. Right. So still kind of waiting for that thing to give us a higher low on one of these candles. Not quite doing it yet, right? So I would be careful with that, right? And yeah. So again, like sometimes you really just need to watch these candles, and they will tell you the story. But anyways, yeah, with Mullen has done a good job, really good job with that. Again, head in the middle, shoulder on the left, shoulder on the right, and it turned around, right? So 40 cents here for resistance for Mullen. So watch for 40 cents resistance, 40 cents. CVNA has done a really good job with that demand zone, right, at $16. So it's done well. What are my thoughts? It's done really well, right? So I'm not sure if you're in there, Jupiter. Let me know if you are, right? But that $16 might have been about there, right? And then higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. It's done really well. Good morning, Latosha. Good morning. Good morning. And there goes Lucy. Lucy looks like it maybe wants to break below that, and there it goes, right? There goes Lucy, right? So Lucy trending down. It's called the what? A T-Rex. A T-Rex. Look at that dip scheme, right? Again, we pump, we dip, and we curl. Say it together now. We pump, we dip, and we curl. So don't FOMO, right? We're gonna pump, we're gonna dip, and then we're gonna curl at some point, right? So wait for that curl. Give it up for anyone with to throw at her. She was just going, just going, Josh, just going. My goodness. Anyway, so again, notice what's happened, right? So again, we had right watching the bottom of these candles. So that's what we're waiting for now for Lucy for a potential reversal, right? Again, we had a nice little candle trend going up, right? Candle trend going up. Every bottom of every candle is higher than the last bottom, right? The bottom of every candle is higher than the last bottom, right? And then again, that obviously changed right there. So now every top of every candle, the top of every candle is lower than the top of the last candle. The top of every candle is lower than the last candle. The top is lower than the last. The top is lower than the last. The top is lower than the last, right? So until that changes, until we crawl, we consolidate, and that pattern changes, we leave it alone, right? So we leave it alone. It's called the what? It's called the T-Rex. Cheap dates, but extremely pleasing. Extremely pleasing. So, Lucy, we shall see. Let us know when you're ready, please, and thank you. Resistance is around $2. Just I want to know if I for I think I might have missed your question, Latosha. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you very much. So can you look at the OUST and tell me if you see something brewing? Has since September of last year. Let me take a look ski then. Again, Mullen, I would be careful with Mullen now, especially since it's gone on a 10% rally until that thing can break about 40 cents. Then OUST. OUST here, that thing is done really well. Latosha has done really well. All right. Again, what do we guys? What do you see on this chart? What do you see on that chart? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see?
Bottom.
Right? We see double bottom chart, right? So again, typical rally, right? So that's done really well. Something brewing? Yeah, it's been brewing. It's been brewing and it's been boiling and going, right? So it's done really well. It's gone from again, it's gone from 80 cents all the way to $1.80. So it's done really, really well, right? So if you're not in this stock already, Latosha, I would again, if you're in this stock, beautiful, congratulations. Let me know if you are, right? So, and if you're not though, I would almost want to see this thing like, I would almost want to see this thing consolidate. Like I would want to see it go sideways a bit for confirmation, and then continue going higher, right? So I would want to see that thing come back and retest $1.60, $1.50, and then go sideways, and then we can say, you know what, it's ready for more, right? So and Lucy is still on that downtrend, right? So hopefully we can stay above the 20 here, maybe. If not, that downtrend is still intact, right? So you're in it, Latosha. Congratulations, that's amazing. It looks like a beautiful chart. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, 80% thrust star, of course. Good job. I can't believe Snap is back to pre-earning. I you. That's what happens when the markets, push. Keeping it real, I don't know if I ever looked at that stock. Did I look INM? So I looked at INM last night because just because again, so I think that thing might have showed up on the scanner. I mean, you look at this stock and it's still sitting at the bottoms here, right? And it's finally pushing today. It looks nice. That resistance. So watch for 120 there next. Not yet. Sorry. Are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry still? I would be looking for a break of $1.20 or less of $2. Right, either break of a 220 or retest of $2 and hold, right? So just because it's been pushing, right? So the volume isn't the best, so that thing could easily drop as well, right? So yeah, like sometimes when you see candles like this, is because it lacks volume. right? So either a break of 220 there or a retest of $2 is what I'd be looking at, keeping it real. Right, and GNS has done a good job here. GNS has to stay above 226 now, right? So has to stay above that level, right? Has to stay above that level, right? So again, I like when these Lucy's bouncing there now. Lucy says, "Hey, let's go," right? So Lucy finally broke out of that little pattern there, right? Above the 22, above the red line, right? So above the red line, the 20 EMA, and it's bouncing. So Lucy said, "You know what? You picked it up at $2. Let's go. Higher low on Lucy, I think. Yeah, exactly, Ren. So yeah, right." So again, the 20, we like the 20, right? That's why it's on here, because we use it, right? Because it will sometimes act as support, right? So 220 hold 420. Am I saying 220? That's from the other stock, right? So holding the 20 EMA here and curling. So we need Lucy to keep going. And GNS looks really good there. Let me take a look at CYRN. CYRN at 54 cents. Watching, let's go. Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. And if you have any questions, please ask, right? So CYRN. That thing's up 17% already too. Look at that bottom there. Look at that bottom. My goodness. Keeping it real. That would have been a beautiful entry, right? I mean, again, that pink line is at the bottom because we probably looked at this in the past. And that level as potential support, it might have moved, but, right? That's a nice little bottom there. I don't like when these candles do things like this because this is a hard bottom to call. Even though it's a double bottom, right? This is hard because that's a massive candle. It's nice when a stock like bottoms like this and then slowly curls. You feel confident, right? When it's a massive drop like that, you're like, huh, is that a bottom or am I just scared here, right? So what's going on? Yeah, Lucy just had a scam candle is what it had there. Scam candle, Christian. Anyways, I'll come back to that. But yeah, so you're looking for an entry into this one as well, keeping it. Interesting. What is that there? And that's 46. Why is it up 17? It's up 17%. I bet you that's just a bounce from, okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, watch closer to like 51 cents here, keeping it real, right? It's been bottoming at 51 cents, 50 cents from last night to this pre-market to this morning, right? So 51 to 50 cents. If we can get that dip, that would be very nice. And then that thing could easily push back to 60 something there, right? So yeah, this is not a bad spot here, keeping around. That's them. Yeah, okay. CVNA is back. CVNA release back, guys. Really is back to $18. My goodness, right? So again, that $16 level was the level, wasn't it? Right? So that's a solid bounce to $18. Facebook is new highs. Virgo at this time of the day, new highs. That's impressive. $23, Pablo. Oy. Can we keep up with all these names? La 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 la. Uh, la la la. Perfect. La la la. I'll take a look again this in a second. Take a look. Hmm. Uh, here we go. Just wanted to. Pablo is a criminal. We know that. We know that. That's why he's a furu. You know. That's why he's a furu. Furu, because they're criminal. All those furus are criminals. Furu criminals. Yeah, there's a lot of conversation. Again, Lucy, we'll see what Lucy does here. At a dollar 80 here. Let me go back to INM because INM does look interesting, doesn't it? At 214 still. Yeah, it's just not getting the volume that I would like to see. Don't sleep on expensive stocks. Oh no, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. That thing also has If you look at the short squeeze list there, Pablo, I don't know if we looked at it over the weekend, right? So the only reason I ignored that name was because they had earnings last week. But looking at that short squeeze list, that stock was on there, SI. I just wasn't interested because of the earnings. I just too much of a gamble for me to post a stock that is going into earnings, you know. But that thing that has done really well, and now Lucy's still holding 380 here, so hopefully we can bounce here at some point, right? So, yeah, let's see if INM can give us a dip to like $2 there, and then let me go back here to GNS because it's been a while here. So GNS is back to $7, so that looks beautiful, right? So, what is going on, Pablo? Oh my goodness, that's a squeeze. That's a squeeze. 51% there, and it's just going. My goodness. Holy, yeah. You're in at the dollar. It looks okay there. It looks okay. It looks like it's consolidating above 104. So as long as it stays above a dollar there, I don't mind it. Right? As long as it stays above a dollar. So SI squeezing. GNS pushing above $7. So that's good. Mm, mm, na, na, na. Yeah, Lucy looks like it's struggling. Struggling is what it's doing there, right? So, man, make sure you keep those tight stop losses, right? La 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 la. Just join on 650. Okay, nice. Mo, what's your question on APRN? What's your question? I need some more charts here, actually. Not. Can you take a look at SoFi? Of course. What am I looking at though? Like, do you have a question? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Because we looked at SoFi not long ago. Let me take a look at APRN. We've also looked at APRN, but I'm just interested because again, right? APRN signaled yesterday, right? Speak of more tools in Discord, right? So again, APRN signaled yesterday, I think, right before the market closed. At some point yesterday, it signaled. Uh, right in the swing channel, right? So again, these are the signals channel, right? So strong RSI and bullish momentum, and then APRN strong buy, right? So that was at a dollar, and obviously APRN is slowly creeping up here, so it's done really well. That's just why I wanted to look, right? So again, take a look at the swing channel, right? There's so many different tools. I mean, we've talked about 3 channels already in Discord that are giving you some pretty, reliable information, right? So again, that's the swing buy and sell signals in Discord, right? So yeah, again, bullish momentum, strong buy, right? So, and it will give you the opposite as well on the same stock, right? If you're in it, you just have to pay attention to that stuff, right? So yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us, right? Again, that's one channel. The other channel is again the hot channel, right? 250 for Lucy. Lucy exploded, right? So and you like the swing channel, Tesh? Yeah, like if there's a stock you're interested in, right, that you watch all the time that does well for you, right? Just let us know. And you're in at 98 more. That's a nice price. Just don't let it go below a dollar, and you should be okay. Honestly, right? Set a stop loss, and then go for coffee. Go for coffee. ELYS is struggling with that dollar level, isn't in Nova, right? Struggling level. And then Tesla is at the highs of the day. My goodness. That $100 for Tesla. Tesla's going for $200. Kathy Woods is on the beach celebrating, is what she's doing. That's amazing. Sesha likes the channel for key parties. Yep. Lucy. Yeah. Let me go back to Lucy. Yeah, Lucy just looks like it's struggling, right? Still trending down here. Looks like. Yeah, as soon as we break below the 20 day, you want to be careful on any stock, right? We break below that level, that 20 EMA, you want to be very careful because then now we're looking for the next test of the next moving average here, right? That's at $3.30, right? So, yeah, Tesla's getting hammered. No, Tesla's doing the hammering. Is what is to the shorts, not the other way around. Anyways, that it's actually pumping on volume, exactly, Pablo. 50% on Tesla. Yeah, if you bought a strike yesterday, yeah, Earnings around the corner. Pre-market was $1.19, $1.19, $1.19, guys. Right. So yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. La, 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 la. I would. There you go. You meant Lucy? Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Tesla's doing the yeah. Anyways, unbelievable virus. No, watch for Lucy. Watch for $3.30 for Lucy. For months, yeah, exactly. It's been there for a long, long time. I think we've all just been waiting for APRN to eventually break above that $7, break above that $1 level, and actually stay above that level, Pablo. And they've just not done it to satisfaction, right? But it's slowly creeping up here now, isn't it? Right. So you asked SPY is at 416 now. Really? No thanks. No thanks. Puts? Absolutely not. Yeah. No way I'm buying puts here, star. No thanks. No, 416 is solid resistance on the daily. It's just the way we're getting there, you know? It's just the way we're getting there. I would almost need like a multi-day struggle bus at 416 to say, you know what, maybe it's time for puts. Now, with that momentum, catch my dust because, nope, absolutely not. No position, yeah. Calls go boom boom, yeah. You're gonna virus. Oh, virus is gonna buy those puts. Let's go, virus. Lucy just exploded to the upside, right? So again, that $3.30 for Lucy and a nice little bounce, right? So 330. Hopefully we can stay above that level now. You're leaving the market with a D. Sometimes you take what you can get, you know. I'm leaving with it. Please and thank you. Anyways, APRN really does need to break above $1.20, right? That 120 is your next big level. Yeah, Kevin, done for the day. 920 and gone skis, Kevin. Um, Let me take a look at. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay, that really isn't doing much then. Um, just wanted to look at that really quickly there. Lucy broke about $4, so that's nice to see, right? Lucy, can we get back to the highest there, please, and thank you. Right, so nice little bounce. That's a very nice bounce for Lucy. At 31, Josiah, then that's a good entry for you, right? So that's a really good entry for you. It needs to break above. It needs to break above. It needs to break above that 40-cent level there now. That's your resistance. And let me go back there, Pablo, to ready to break $2. SOBR, that's a 100% rally. SOBR, right? It took a while, but it eventually did it, right? So SOBR, 100% rally in a stock that potentially could be a long-term hold, right? So I like that stock for the right price, of course, right? So again, I liked it at 90 cents, liked it at $1. Um, yeah, HUDI is very low volume, 85,000 shares. Yeah, not a whole lot. But it's looking like one of those, Pablo. There it goes. Someone just forwarded in the chat. Whoever did that, you know what? We're gonna fight, okay? Fight. Just kidding. Anyways, no, that thing needs more volume. Needs a lot more volume. Just for confirmation, right? So needs volume. Nah, nah, nah. GNS Dipskis, yeah, Dipskis. $22 here for SI as well. And CVNA, $17. Avaya is at 44 cents now. Beautiful, right? So Avaya is on fire. This is moving up. Yeah, it needs to hold above $4 there. Ren, nice. It's Avaya new highs of the day here, guys. Right? So new highs of the day. Is Avaya a surprise? La, 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 la. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. HUDI looks interesting there. I know someone mentioned PXMD in the chat. It's obviously a name we've talked about quite a bit. It's actually halted. Interesting. No, maybe that was a glitch. Huh. Yeah. PXMD. I wish I was still holding this one. Unbelievable. To again, we talked about Avaya yesterday, right? The news was posted in Discord. They had some news about something relating to AI, right? So yeah, again, if you're still holding Avaya, which I know some of you guys are, congratulations, right? So congrats. So Avaya. Na, 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 na. Uh, 10 minutes. Yeah, I want to see that thing in curl, right? Lucy says, hey guys, back to the upside. La, la, la. Perfect. You're welcome. Okay, perfect. I Lucy. Okay, cool. There we go. Lucy is slowly pushing back for the highs of the day here. So that's gonna. I bet you that's gonna create a little bit of a vibe here with some of these other names, right? So Lucy, the reason for pushing like that is heavily shorted names. So we might need to start looking for some sympathy plays, right? So we will take a look in a second here. Right? Lucy's approaching the highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness, $4.50, Lucy. $4.50. Oh my goodness, Lucy. Oh my goodness. Avaya is hitting new highs of the day here, so that looks beautiful, right? New highs of the day. I wonder if that GNS. Well, here we go. Avaya. There we go. Now I was having a conversation with Igor yesterday, and he's quite familiar with like what Avaya does, and he was quite confident that Avaya wasn't going bankrupt like some of the other names, just because of their where they get their revenue from and their investments and blah 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 stuff like that. So I'm happy it's up 12% for him. Can you careful and they might just work against you. Be careful and give your. What do you mean? Crypt technology? What do you mean? 420 Virgo, 410, 420, 420. Can someone remind me when spies are funny? And we'll talk about puts. So again, if I pull up the Pablo, I think we've looked. I don't know if I have that saved on here. Might have. I'm not sure if this is the right one. I wonder if Lucy was on this list or some other list, right? So what am I doing here? Just want to look at this list really quickly again. Obviously, CVNA has gone for a rally, right? CVNA, top shorted name, gone for a rally. Bed Bath and Beyond, gone for a bit of a rally. PXMD, we will watch closely, right? PXMD there. Just want to see if there's anything else on here that is a name. Some of these names just have that vibe of rallying. Fubo's on there, Josh. Uh, Space. Interesting. PXMD is the only other name that's on there that actually looks vibey, but 40. Let me take a look at the daily here for PXMD. Yeah, PXMD would have been a nice catch before today at 266. That would have been really nice. La, 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 la. So, watching that, and then let me take a look at HUDI again here because I find that interesting. Find that interesting. Ooh, ah. La, la, la. Lucy. La, 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 la. Ooh, same. One second, guys. Volume. La, 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 la. 16. I'll take a look. Is the volume improving on that, Pablo? Volume improving? Let me pull it up here. PONO. Hell of a bag. Yes, 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 yes. What are we at? 23%? 23,000 shares. Again, these things never need a whole lot of volume to rally, but we'll watch that closely now too. Watch closely on that news posted in Discord. 7.5%. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Or VIX. There you go. Yeah, with this one, yeah, exactly, Pablo. I would be extremely careful with that name. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, so we will watch PXMD closely, right? Again, just looked at that list, right? Again, CVNA, Gonskis, Bed Bath and Beyond kind of pushed. Ignore that. EVG has gone for a bit of a rally, right? So let's see what this does, right? PXMD there, right? So I know Fubo. I saw Fubo on this list, and I was like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done, Josh? What have I done? Right? So we'll see what this does, right? So, anyways, moving on. Moving on. I would honestly, I'd like to see more R7. You're looking for an entry? Yeah, I know. This one is I almost would like more volume here with this. It's had a nice pop rally and then just kind of sat flat. More volume would have been perfect. Right. Na, na, na. Mm. La, 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 la. Cosmos in that channel. Okay, sounds good. Space is also going. Space is also on that list, right? So again, does it look like they're hitting some of these stocks on the list? You just have to watch them for volume, right? If I look at this list, there are quite a few names, right? Vuzi is doing well, Fubo is doing well, right? So DBGI not doing anything, volume, right? Right. AMC is kind of done well. The markets, I guess. Space is doing well today, right? So OCGN, no thanks, no thanks. So some of the names on this list are being, Vuzi, highs of the day with Lucy. There you go, right? So Vuzi and Lucy, right? So Vuzi's on this list as well. That's Vuzi, right? So a lot of these names on the list are getting hits, right? So Vuzi and Lucy, sunglasses, and they're both eyewear. They're both eyewear. Um, Vuzi, Lucy. So choo 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 choo. TradingView slow, yeah. I see the bits. It will tell you what it would like. It will tell you the bits. It will tell you the bits. Means after they're at the top. Exactly, Pablo. It tells you what the I can see the bits, but the price candles haven't. Oh yeah, there goes PXMD, guys. There goes PXMD there. There goes PXMD. I still would like to see the volume improve here. Would still like to see the volume improve. That's my only concern. The minute you get greedy, you get out. Not advice, but I hate exactly. Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean that's sound advice, right? So yeah, absolutely. Why not? There you go. Anyways, we'll see how this thing performs here. There's a bit of resistance here at 345, right? 345. Highs of the day here for PXMD, right? So we will see what happens. Right? So that thing needs more volume there for me, though. Needs more volume. Anyways, Lucio's still holding its own here, but it's sitting at resistance though, right? So be careful, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Lucy's struggling with this $4.50 level. So we shall see if we can break above that, right? So Prada, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I will take a look. What's your position? Are you in that stock or you're looking for an entry? Uh, there you go. You're in at 580. Okay. La, 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 la. And HUDI is still holding up quite well. There's in it, Pablo. Same. CVNA is at $18. $18.17. Nice. UNCY. Green is green. 58 cents. Oh, okay. I see. I was surprised. Like, I was a bit surprised. 1 second. What do I think about this? It looks good here. Right, it's when did you get it? Oh, you got in pre-market. That's why you got in at 58 cents because that thing was crashing here, right? Again, you notice like how it's crashing here, right? Right. So there wasn't really any support when you got in, I don't think, right? Just because of how it's performing. I mean, that thing was dipping, right? We pump, we dip. You need to wait for that curl, right? Again, finally did it here, right? The curl, the consistent, a little bit of a curl, right? It looks better now because it's pushing for the highs of the day. It's going to need to clear resistance at 57 cents, Prada, right? So if that thing can break above 57 cents, you might be able to push again here, right? So, in I almost would like it to stay above 55 from now on, right? Stay above 55. If not, that thing could dip to 52 again. So 57 resistance, and then hopefully stays above 55 for you, right? Watching another bankruptcy play, Texas. The question is, are bankruptcy plays a theme now, though, right? A bankruptcy plays a thing, right? So, and Lucy is still failing at that $4.50 level. ELYS has done a good job of staying above $1, right? So, are you still Nova, right? So, Big Red, yeah, right? So, ELYS still holding $1, right? That demand zone, right? The green box, right? Demand. 53 glows, Jeff. That's frustrating. To clear some cash. Holding that's impressive, Josh. You know that's impressive. That's impressive, right? So congratulations on those calls. Congrats, and Lucy's back to $4. So just be aware of that. Be careful, right? And again, so be aware that PXMD, like we mentioned earlier, PXMD has resistance at 345s here. So I would be careful with that as well, right? 345, 340s here for PXMD. That thing needs volume, is what it needs. Needs volume. CVNA is halted up here at $18.50, right? So yes, halted, yeah, halted. So yeah, again, that $16 level and a higher low after that, right? So $16, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. If this thing pushes for $20 again and breaks above that level, my goodness, where do we go? Do we push for $30 then? $30, $30. Blah 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 blah. Is three? Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. You FOMO into what? What did you FOMO into? Oh Lord, what did you FOMO into? Uh, Secret Service to knock on the other door and ask me about the money I'm printing today. That's every day, Dan. That's every day. That's every day. That's every day now. At some point, Dan, they're gonna say, you know what? Like, forget about PDT. Dan needs to go to jail. He needs to just go to jail. We need to lock him up. Dan and Josh, just put them both in jail, please. Only protects our politicians, though. No, it's not protection. Dan is stealing monies from Nancy Pelosi, stealing monies from somebody that's short, stealing money, and Josh is stealing money from Bill Gates from that short position, and so Ellis needs to stay above $1 then. Yeah, Mullen also needs to clear 40 cents. So yeah, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, no, that's never gonna happen. Never, 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 never. Anyways, Lucy again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So Lucy failed at 445, 450. That should not be nice, right? So double top resistance. Be careful with that. Please and thank you. And PXMD is still just chilling here at $3.30, right? So we will see if that thing gains momentum, volume, anything like that. And yeah, I just want to keep paying it. I want to keep watching HUDI here for a second because we've had two alerts go up so far for that thing. Right, so 580. Don't like the volume there either yet, but yeah, we'll see. GTII, yeah, GTII is done really well, honestly, Jimmy. Right, so that was posted in the OTC channel in Discord. If you play OTC stocks, yeah, watch the OTC channel in Discord. That's GNS on the right hand side here, guys. GNS is pushing. The last high here this morning was at $7.63. Let's see if we can break above that level for GNS. Right, $7.60 something cents there. So GNS. Nah. Yeah, like I'm never really concerned, especially for a name like GNS. Not overly concerned about the first dip. What I like about the first dips in the morning. So when you ask me, hey, like how's the stock looking? I like to see the first dip. Like when a stock rallies, I like to see stuff like this. Um, I like to see stuff like this because this makes it easier for me. I mean, look at this, right? This is GNS. If you're looking for an entry into GNS, what have we talked about? What do we talk about every single day? Double bottoms, right? So double bottoms, double bottoms, double bottoms, double bottoms to the left, double bottoms to the right, right? Once we get that first dip like that, we create a low, like when we bounce. Now I don't want that thing below that level. I know that if I take a position in this stock, that stock cannot go below this level with me in there, right? So I need to get rid of it if it's breaking below that level. So that's a beautiful double bottom for GNS there, and it's bounced and bounced and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. So it's done really well. Now it needs to clear that previous high though, doesn't it? Right? So it needs to clear that previous high. Yeah, it just doesn't have the volume though yet. You know, Hugh just doesn't have the vibes yet. Na, 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 na. When should I sell Tesla? Why did you buy Tesla? Is the question. Was it an investment or was it just were you planning on selling at some point? Na, 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 na. Things are thrusting or things are thrusting, right? So and like, what are you just holding shares? Or if you're holding options, you can sell some, right? Take half the profits if you have to. There goes PXMD, guys. PXMD pushing there for almost for the highs of the day, right? So PXMD is about to make new highs here, about to make new highs, right? So there you go. So if you bought that thing, well, you're green already. Green skis, green skis. Very small position on Tesla. Bad joke. I bought two at 109, and you're good on it right now. Yeah, no, you should be good. You should be in a really good position, right? The question is, was it like a long term investment for you, or was it meant to be like just a quick money grab, right? So I mean, you could always take profits the closer we get to 200, and then buy back on the dip because we will dip at some point, right? Or if it eclipses 200s and then consolidate, and you could get rid of it, right? So that's a pretty nice rally, though. You could take profits if you wanted to. Again, not financial advice, right? The close, you could take one of that position here, right, and then deal with the rest later, right? Or you could take it and then hope for a dip, or wait for a break above 200s, right? And when he's grab, or wait for a break above 200s and consolidation, and then buy back if you really have to, right? So um, there you go. I need a there, PXMD new highs of the day, right? So there it goes. Had to get a new playlist there. Yes, we have Donna. We have. What's your, are you in? Are you in that stock or no? Can we break above 350 now for PXMD though? That's the question. Can we break above that level? Hey yo, Donna. Yeah, let me know where your position is in. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. No, 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 no. Let me know. Is that a new tweet from Roger, the guy? No, that's an old tweet. That's an old tweet. Anyways, Lucy's dipping. Well, was that a new high? Oh, that's a Tesla 350 for PXMD, guys, right? So $3.50. Oh my goodness, PXMD. PXMD is saying thank you very much, but goodbye. Goodbye is what it's saying. Goodbye. Goodbye, PXMD. Goodbye, PXMD. Goodbye, PXMD. Goodbye, PXMD. 30% rally there, guys. Goodbye, PXMD. Goodbye, PXMD. Goodbye, PXMD. When do we halt? When do we halt? When do we halt, PXMD? When do we halt? Goodbye, PXMD. Can I take a look at NEO, of course? Good, no, goodbye, like wave. Like goodbye. Uh, when do we halt? I think we dip as quickly as it rallies, so try not to FOMO, right? So try not to FOMO again. We pump, we dip, and we curl. So if you miss it, just wait for the curl, right? So because when you FOMO, you will end up getting yourself in trouble, right? So again, that thing's been talked about since all the way down here, right? Up to 20, right? We talked about PXMD right there, right? So bounce, bounce, bounce. So if you're foaming all the way up here, you're asking for trouble, but it looks good. Look at that wick. I know, star. So that thing needs to consolidate before you go foaming. SOBR has done really well, and there goes the U retest, right? We pump, we dip, we pump, we dip. There's always a dip. So do not FOMO, please. Do not FOMO, please, and thank you. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. The wicks can get. Alex, what's your position in Neo? What's your position in Neo? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Stop, never stop, never stop, never stop. No, 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 no. Looks like I might have found a bottom 10x and it's a bounce. Yeah, I'll take a look. Need your help with that? What do you think I can go to more tomorrow? Uh, what's your entry price on Bed Bath and Beyond? I buy it at 424 euros. Well, personally, like I don't. Maybe like is not the right word, but let me zoom out a bit here on PXMD. PXMD with a dip scheme, right? So again, don't foam on the way up. If you miss it, you miss it. Just wait for the dip scheme, right? So again, we pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So every time we go on a rally, we will dip, and then you want to look for the curl, right? So don't go FOMOing. You're gonna hold the bag, please and thank you. Okay, okay. With Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond is up 18% because I mean, again, we talked about why it's pushing today. I problem is you accidentally sold 140 shares at instead of oh I see. Okay, you're down or just hold. Again, I can't tell you if you should sell now hold, but are you short the stock or long the stock? Because interesting, because that's an interesting question. Because I think at $4, no, it wasn't right. So, so you're long then, and you hope it keeps going up. Bed Bath and Beyond, you're long. Okay, sounds good. Bed Bath and Beyond is such a confusing name. Honestly, it's only pushing today because of CVNA, right? So it's only pushing potentially because of this list, right? So CVNA and then Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So yeah. So I again, I not sure I trust this company. It's in a weird spot, right? They haven't announced bankruptcy yet, but everything they're doing is leading them up to bankruptcy, right? So that's a bit confusing, you know. So you honestly you might just have to find a stop loss. I would not let, again, if you're holding this stock, I would not let that thing go below $3 today, right? So so sell better now. I can't tell you if you should sell or not because I don't know. They might say, you know what, we're not going bankrupt, and the stock explodes, or they announce bankruptcy and go to $1, right? So like it's a news driven stock. So technicals are secondary here, right? So again, I just would not let this thing go below $3. Is how I would play that, right? Was set for bankruptcy, Kelly. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean, right? Again, you just never know, right? Like, will they announce bankruptcy because they're leading towards bankruptcy, or will something happen here and then the stock explodes, right? That's the thing. Like, it's just again, like I keep saying, there's a reason why we were watching bankruptcy, we're watching Bed Bath and Beyond until they announce bankruptcy, because you never know. And if something there happens, we will FOMO. It's business, right? For now, you want to be careful though. You want to be careful. And PXMD looks like it's finding a bit of support there, but we still need to curl. Whether we retest that 20, we need to curl somewhere, right? So need to curl somewhere. Does for now. Higher lows, not bad. Oh yeah, for PXMD. Yeah. Oh, you meant for something else. Yeah, no, higher lows. Yes, yes, yes. At $3.40 for PXMD, right? So 90% insider ownership. Monies. That's why it gets wild like that, isn't it? Wild, wild. Now we'll see if that thing can give us a higher low here somewhere. It is. Farze is actually moving. Phase, phase. Yeah, it still needs to break down $1, but it's trying. Uh, I mean, like I keep saying, for phase there, as long as it stays above 70 cents, you cannot let it go below 70 cents, right? Um, no, absolutely, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, 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 yeah. So still waiting for the curl on this on PXMD, right? We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So you still need to wait for the curl, right? The curl is important, right? So one of these higher low candles should be able to tell us that, right? So again, now watching for $3.30, right? So that was a nice push, but then dips keys, right? So we'll see if we can hold. That's maybe a little glimpse of what's possible, but yeah, that's the thing too with these like low float stocks is is scammy. Yeah, it's been struggling. That's the thing with these low float stocks is you want them to like to keep going, but they also drop just as quickly. So would like to see some consolidation somewhere. Again, high or low is what I'd like to see. This would be a typical retest actually, right, for PXMD. Initially like struggling at this level and then all the way across to holding that level would be nice, right? So if we can stay above this level and then crawl from there, that would be nice, right, for PXMD in there. So hoping for support here at $3.30 for PXMD. Hoping, yeah. Ask all the members to sound. How many do we have today? The non-members to oh, non-members. Like if you're a non-member, if you're a non-member, like just say hello. Yeah, if you're a non-member, just type in yes in the chat. Let's see how many non-members we have in the chat. How many non-members do you have in this chat? Just say just if you're not green, if your name isn't green, then you're a non-member. So yeah, it does, doesn't it, Hugh? It moves a little bit weird. Yeah, so yeah. We have been talking about PXMD for a long, long time, right? If I zoom out here, right, PXMD was one of our favorite names, right? Look at that beautiful double bottom, guys. If you took this double bottom, right? If you took this double bottom here for PXMD at $1.36, zero, there are criminals. The non-members are gonna be shy. Look at this. R7 says, yeah, I'm a non-member. Just don't want to waste it. Oh, I see, I see. Let's go, Roger. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, let's go. Come on, Roger. Roger, you signed up for the wrong level though, so you're gonna have to upgrade for the Discord stuff, right? So, but Roger, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Much love. Let's go. And the green. No, I mean like if your name is green or not green, right? So, anyways, again for PXMD here, we talked about this stock, right? Again, that's why these circles are here. It seems like a brand new name we're watching now, but it's not, right? Double bottoms on PXMD, and we talked about this, right? So, and look at that, booms, booms, booms. It's been pushing for a long time, right? Boom, 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 boom. PXMD came back and retested the 50, and in more rallies, right? So on a smaller time frame here now for PXMD, hoping for a bounce at 330 here, and then a retest of the highs, right? So GNS, yeah, GNS is curling there, right? Again, we pump, we dip, and we curl, right? We wait for the curl every time, right? We pump, say it together now. Roger. We pump, we dip, and we curl. You're waiting for the curl. The curl. Show me the guns. Imagine whoa. Anyways, so watch for a break of 730 here, and then a break of 760 something, whatever the high was for the day, for that stock, right? For GNS, right? So and look at Farze go, guys. Farze's are the highs of the day here now. Wow, phase, right? 97 cents, 16% there. Phase, nice. It's still green, yeah. Your name is still green, Alvin. There you go. If you are not a member of Discord, please sound off in the chats. Going to be giving away memberships and need to know how many non-members on the stream. Yeah, exactly. So if you're not a member, just say yes, so we know how many non-members are in the chats, right? So please and thank you. So yeah, just if your name isn't green in the chats, say something. As PXMD retesting the lows again there. What a rubbish stock! Unbelievable. Nice little rally though. Right? So, anyway, super chat from Pristine. Let's go. Non-member here. Let's go. I don't take it personal. I know Pristine, but they're telling me I gotta do it in person. Let's go. No, Pristine, I really appreciate the support always. I know you've never left, and yeah, absolutely, Josh. So thank you very much for the super chat, Pristine. Really appreciate that. Yeah, 320. Yeah, I think needs to do better, Hugh. Needs to do better then. Needs to stay above 320 then. Stay above something. Right? 320, that 50 EMA, yeah. Right. Or maybe yeah, again, 320 would be nice. Was hoping that thing would just stay above 330 there. You know? $1. Yeah, there goes 101 for phase, guys, right? So phase took a few days. Phase is again is not a new name. Is rich to take anything personal. He dresses homeless. Where's his do I dress homeless? R7? Oh my god. Really? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Robin, I'll take a look at PBLA. I'll take a look. So we're back to 330 here, Hugh. So hopefully we can hold above that level. Otherwise, it becomes a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. So the non-members are shy, 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 shy. Josh, shy, shy, shy. So yeah, phase. So we'll join next Discord next week. Yeah, you can just click on the membership, Yang, and get a free membership. So click on that box. I don't know if people maybe don't know how to do it. Click on that box, and it will give you a free membership. That from Josh. And yeah, so when you click on that box, it will give you a free membership. Platform shares extend gains are now 24%. That's impressive. Nah, needs to hold 3.20. Uh, 3.20 is yeah. You wear mismatched colors sometimes. That's because I'm just bad. Not just because R7. That's just 'cause I'm just bad at it. It's not because like I'm just bad at it. Honestly, I'm just bad at it. Dana, let's go, Jimmy. I don't know if people just don't know how to do it. Ren, there you go, Ren. There you go. Right, so you just have to click on the box, and yeah. So your membership, you get a membership, right? And then you can always upgrade. So if you want to upgrade so you can have the full experience, you just have to click on the same link and upgrade, right? So when you get a free membership, it's a nice discount. Yeah, just upgrade if you need to, or just come join us like that, right? So, anyways, good morning, 12. I know R7. Could you take a quick look at HYPR? But wondering if there's more potential there. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. I'll come back to phase here. HYPR. I'm sure I've missed secrets, guys. Just upgrade. You're missing out on monies. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, without the upgrade, there's things you're missing. There's valuable things you're missing. No, no, no. HYPR. I mean, it looks like it's forming a double top here at $1.13, $1.15. Yeah, $1.15 here. 12. There you go. $1.15, right? Also, when you look at the daily time frame, it looks like we struggled here. Like if you go back to like, I mean, this goes quite a ways back. Back to October, we filled at $1.15. This is December the 12th. We filled at $1.15, $1.20. So it looks like this level is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, not a bad scale. Honestly, what you could do is set a stop loss just below 1 cent and hope it stays above 1 cent, and you hope it explodes, right? So, but that thing is struggling with that level for some time now, right? So, and then yes, Robin, PBLA. So yeah, if I missed your question, just let me know. So PBLA, we're still watching here, right? That's why the arrow is still at the bottom there, Robin, right? This arrow is still here because we're hoping this thing will bottom out here at $1.40, $1.50, $1.50 especially here. So as long as it stays above $1.50, Robin, I don't mind it. We're hoping it bounces there, right? Again, that's why the arrows are on this chart because we've looked at this already, right? So hope, 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 hope is what this is. Yeah, you're welcome, 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 welcome. And what are my thoughts on Envos? Envos is a talked about. So this thing went up the scanner around 11 cents ish, right? So yeah, this thing went up the scanner right there, right? And then it went for that rally, and then it's sold off. And I don't mind it, right? I don't mind it as long as it stays about 13 cents, yeah, at least for now, right? That thing really does need to break above 1460, 1470 for a breakout. If it can break above, so again, what I'm looking at here is that 50-day, is that 20-day moving average. Like right here, you notice how we've been struggling with that red line. It's going to need to break that level. That level is currently sitting at 1470. If it can break above that, then yes. It's like they disappear. They're shy R7, shy. People are shy. And then MMAT, yeah, MMAT. So when I was looking last night, let me take a look at ADN again here. So ADN really hasn't, it really hasn't done anything, right? So what I wanted to see for ADN was a break above, right? I set another alert. It's still right there, hasn't triggered yet at 210, right? So I don't like the volume yet for ADN. So that's what I'm kind of waiting to see. With MMAT came up as well last night for like that type of name. And it's selling here at $1, right? So it's not gonna squeeze anyways. It's not anything that we. Hugh, let me take a look, right? No, I squeeze out, but not until no. Wait, not in the middle of it. Yeah. Uh, yeah, Hugh. Honestly, I agree. Let me see. What are we at there? Yeah, like I agree with that. Yeah, I sorry, 319. Yeah, and then so 319 Hugh, and then if it doesn't hold that, then yes, we pack our bags, So yeah, pack our bags. Go back. SOBR has to be one of the slowest, one of the nicest. So $2 is your next resistance aircorn, right? So and PXMD looks like it came back down and held that 320 level, right? We pump, we dip, and we curl. We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So curling of that 320 level that was meant that you mentioned, right? So 320, right? So never quit, right? So and it's curling back to 330 here for now. That thing needs to do better though, right? PXMD needs to do better, right? Needs to do better. Lucy is still at $4, so that's nice to see. GNS is still holding $7 as well. PNO, PONO, $15 there. And yeah, come on, GNS. Playboy. Playboy Pablo. Oh, there goes GNS. GNS says, I'm the Playboy now. Cosmos, 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 Cosmos. Yeah, I'll take a look at Cosmos. Cosmos. Did Cosmos go up the scanner this morning? Should have known better. Cosmos, Cosmos, Cosmos. There goes Cosmos, guys. There goes Cosmos. Cosmos is pushing there. I like it. 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 La, 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 la. Did that thing break down? There you go. If you're sitting, if you're not a member and you're like, oh my god, I feel like la, 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 la. If you're sitting on your computer and you're like, oh my god, wow, what's going on here? How come I'm not in Cosmos and Cosmos is pumping without me? Right? Is it pumping without me? I'm missing out. Missing out. Anyways, Cosmos signal this morning, right? Bullish momentum signal of the swing channel, which I think is where Jimmy, that's where it's from, right? Like 20 minutes ago. Nova? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like 20 minutes ago, right? So, I mean, like, let's say you just became a member and you took one of these signals. Your membership is paid for already, isn't it? Right? So, look at that. Right? Cosmos signal a while ago, right? So, bullish and strong is what Cosmos says. Bullish and very strong is what it says, right? So and it's gone, right? There goes Cosmos on the right hand side here. It's pushed, right? And PXMD also bouncing really, really nicely up that 320 level. So nice bounce again. Don't FOMO. Wait for the dip. If you FOMO into PXMD, you're in trouble, right? So now it's bouncing. So there you go. Yeah, you saw the sell one. Is there let me take a look. Let's see. Okay, no, the sell one was a Grum, I think. Yeah, Grum was the sell one. The last Cosmos signal was a strong buy signal, is what it says. Um, and then yeah. For swing channel, yeah. PX. Three at seven, and that's not bad. I mean, $7 is a problem for Cosmos, guys. Like $7 is a problem. It's been failing at $7 constantly, right? Seven fail, seven fail, seven fail, right? So man, if you're taking profits at $7, is not a bad idea at all, right? So yeah, not a bad idea at all. $7 has been a problem for Cosmos for 2 weeks now, right? So we can't seem to really hold above that level. So not bad. Anyways, Lucy exploded, guys. Lucy exploded back to $5. New highs of the day for Lucy here, right? New highs of the day for Lucy is gone. Lucy's gone. Hit $5, impressive. And if you're not a member in Discord, right? You see Cosmos, you see Lucy. Lucy signaled at $2.50, right? Watch momentum, and then signaled again. That's APRN. That's the other one. I think I deleted the other screenshots. But anyways, yeah, there you go. Right. So from $2.50 to $5 here, right? Money doubled, membership paid for, right? So there you go. Anyway, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and the link to join us is at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. La, 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 la. So yeah, just be aware that Lucy has resistance at $5 here, right? $5, and yeah. Now again, I know someone asked about PBLA earlier. Right, we talked about PBLA, right? That thing just needs to stay above there. Right? I think it needs to stay above and break above, right? So again, you see that supply zone at $1.67 there for PBLA. It's going to need to break above. Then we can talk. Well, might as well give us 500% at this point. Exactly, like 225%. Lucy, might as well keep going, honestly. At this point, might as well keep going. GNS is also about to hit new highs here, right? That resistance at $7 and 60 something cents. I mean, at this point, at this point, we might as well just hit new highs, you know? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? La, la, LCY. And uh, here you go. There we go. There we go. GNS. There we go. New highs of the day for GNS, guys. New highs of the day, GNS. New highs of the day. Groups plays momentum. Others are watching one trick ponies and YouTube and Twitter. Look at this, guys. Look at that thing. Go. GNS says, hey, guys, and bye. Talk to the hand. You bought some your long position, medium size position. Okay, I like that. I like that. So again, GNS needs to close above. So we're kind of double topping here for now, right? We struggled at that level. Actually, never mind. So that yeah, that was the opening price, right? So we struggled at 760 at the open, but then we have these levels, right? 786 and then above $8 there from pre-market. So that looks really good there, right? Looks really good. And Lucy again, Lucy is gonna stall at $5. Not surprised, right? Follow resistance for Lucy. Lucy's up 200 and something percent, so be careful with that. Please and thank you. And PXMD is still just sitting there at 340, but it's bounced when it was signaled, right? So signaled below 320, and it's sitting at 340 for now. So yeah, again, actually stays above. Right? So back to GNS. Back to GNS. I thought we were leaving. Leaving to where? Leaving to where? Did we do the did we huh? I don't know what people. I don't know if like YouTube is like if people just don't see it, Josh, or like if people are just unaware of YouTube isn't giving it away, because sometimes YouTube will just not give away the membership, right? So, which is weird. But OTEX data on dying stocks. What OTEX data? What's that rubbish? What's that rubbish, man? What's that rubbish? Come on, give us new highs, GNS. Give us new highs. Give us new highs. So again, congratulations if you bought the dipskis on this, guys. Again, GNS has done really, really well with these highs and lower and lows and higher lows and higher lows. Right, it's done really well. Higher lows and higher highs is what I'm trying to say, right? So let's see if we can break above 780 here and then go for $8, right? So so we'll keep talking about that, obviously, right? Again, Lucy, be aware that there's resistance here at $5, right? So that should not be a surprise. I will pump and dip before the 28. Yeah, probably the 28. The 16, isn't it? R7, right? The 16, right? And then PXMD is still not doing anything there, even though it's holding. PBLA again still needs to clear this level at $1.67, right? Resistance there. So CVNA, nice little rally again to 1850 and then sold off. So let's see if we can stay above again that $16 level. This thing cannot go below 16 CVNA. If it goes below that level, then potentially over for the day here, right? Over. It's over. So most only look at the short interest. Wouldn't I waste my time? Exactly. Exactly, Pablo. I canceled that thing after 2 months. I'm like, well, are you kidding me? Like, people keep showing up on stream and asking about like, what's the short data on this stock? Like, I really don't care what the short data is on that stock. Like, I really don't care. I want to see like what the technicals look like. What's the vibe? What's the momentum? What's the catalyst? Sure, right? You can pay to that, but like you have to pay attention to other stuff too, right? It's not about short interest, right? maybe she's tired. Lucy needs to clear $5 and keep going. You know, Lucy, Peggy. Maybe we do need to look at Peggy. With Lucy doing this, we need to take a look at Peggy at some point. We will at some point. Yes. Anyways, back to GNS. Yeah, GNS. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, well, find volume again, DJ. Yeah, it needs to stay above $1 at least, right? So, GNS is sitting at the highs of the day. It looks beautiful, right? 48% on GNS. That thing looks very good, right? Looks very, very good. So, Yeah, congratulations if you to redeem. Yeah. No, so they have to click on the box, and then YouTube will say, well, all these people clicked on the box. Who do I want to give it to? Stuff like that, Josh. Look at that. New highs of the day, guys. Let me send la, la, la. There you go. And there comes the dipskis. There will always be a dip compared to has been in a long sleep. Yeah, Pablo. Maybe they're gonna, shift change. Lucy's gonna say, you know what? I did a lot of work today. Peggy, here's your turn. Uh, and then maybe a FNGR will follow as well, and blah blah blah. Right? So blah blah blah, and then go from there. And a bit of a dipski there. So yeah, try not to FOMO the way. Actually, when we approach boxes like this, psychological levels like that, be careful, right? So try not to FOMO. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps, right? So smash a like, get the algo working, right? So smash a like. Would really appreciate that if you're here and enjoying the contents, right? Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member, you want to come join us in Discord. The link is at the top there, or scroll up and take a. There you go. Let me see here. I almost don't like this playlist. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's try this. The top of GSUN, but I bought the bottom of GNS instead. Yeah, you bought the bottom instead, Jeff. Congratulations, good job. Good job, good job. Good job. You're holding your ELYS, Arvind? Yeah. Hopefully it stays above this $1 level, right? It's done a good job of holding above that level. I don't know what it's waiting for. Like, there's no volume, obviously. That's why it's not moving. Why? I mean, there are other names moving, right? So again, wait for the dip and the curl. The dip and the curl. However that presents itself, right? So people will always ask, like, hey, what's the level here? Sometimes you just don't know, right? Let it dip, right? Again, look, so we're dipping right here and we're curling, right? Dip and curl, dip and slowly consolidate and curl, right? So try not to catch a knife. In this case, again, this level here at $7 might be the spot, right? $7, hopefully, right? That depends on at $7 and then the curl for GNS. Diamond hands don't always pay, exactly. But Lucy and now it's your Zella. Oh no, Bob. Zella's not a girlfriend. Zella is I don't know what to call Zella. Zella is not. Zella is not it. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom. Yeah, right? Okay, sounds good. So are you trying to upgrade, or what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? So if you got a membership again, so you would have to upgrade to get some of the some of the other benefits. But again, so if you got a membership, you should still be able to get into Discord, right? So click this link at the bottom of the chat. So upgrade to Discord. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you just have to how to. Yeah, let me get you a link here. Yeah, and then I'll give you the Discord link as well. So Zella is a seller. Yeah, exactly. So if you want to upgrade, that's what you have to do. Zella is a dominatrix. Zella is something else. So that's how you upgrade. The link at the bottom of the chat there, and then I'll get you the Discord link as well because you should still be able to get it. Um, right, but then you just will have a yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in a quick second here. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom, and so don't go anywhere. And yeah, already, already. at 3:30, Donna. So you're currently green on that position, right? You're green on green in that position anyways, right? So now you're sitting at 340 for now. Yeah, that thing needs to break above that 40 level, the PXMD, right? Break above them 340, and then potentially push, 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 push. Anyways, let's see here. Dominatrix. Zella CEO needs to file an 8K stating they paid the interest the interest coupon. They need to do something, anything. They need to do anything, honestly. Nah. What are my thoughts on I see it's moving. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Moose. There goes PXMD. PXMD says, "Come on, Donna, let's go. Let's go, PXMD. Come on, send it. Send it already here." Let's go. Give us new highs, Donna. Come on, bring the good luck. Give us new highs. Give us new highs, please. And thank you. Uh, is Lucy done? I don't think so. Anyways, again, so if you got a free membership, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So if you got a free membership, that link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and it will help you connect. It will connect you, whatever you need to do. Anyways, GNS with a bounce of $7 there. Lucy still needs to clear that $5 level, but it doesn't look like it's giving up yet, does it? Lucy? No, Lucy doesn't look like it's done working. It doesn't look like it, even though it look like it. But we'll see. There's a lot of resistance here, though, so be careful, right? Be very, very careful. Yeah, come on, Lucy. PXMD with a nice little bounce as well. Now, if you have a question about, again, Lucid Corn, just let me know and I'll take a look. You're in at 80, Susan. Can you take a look at Phase? Yeah, Phase is done well, kind of done well, right? Would like for that thing to push above a dollar, right? So, and it's holding above a dollar. So as long as it stays above a dollar there, Susan, I think you're in a good spot, right? A really good spot above a dollar, right? So it looks good to me, and it's about to make new highs of the day here. I think you're in a good spot, right? So I would honestly, Susan, just find a stop loss and say, "Yep, here's my stop loss. I'm gotten at 80 cents. I'm not willing to go below this price." Right. So, and don't go below that price, right? So yeah, you know what? I got in at 80 cents. It's sitting at a dollar. I'm not willing to go below 90 cents, right? Or I'm not willing to go below a dollar. Like whatever number you're happy with. I would like for that thing to now stay above a dollar, or at the very or stay above 95, right? So there you go. There you go. Oh my goodness, Dan. Hey, it's my first year anniversary. Loving life with you criminals. Let's go. Dan, you've been an absolute blessing, and much love to many more years to come, Dan. And thank you very much for the support always. Thank you, thank you. 1 year anniversary, guys. 1 year anniversary. Let's go. Come on. Phase. Lucy, yeah, Lucy's struggling with that again, that $5 level, right? And it dip ski them. And GNS looks like it's looking for a bit of a curl. Is Famius? Interesting. Needs to stop procrastinating. Yeah, like it's just doing whatever it's doing at a dollar, right? So don't let that thing go below $1, because if it does, how's Ellis? Ellis is holding $1. Good, better. So as long as it stays above $1, it's okay, right? So let's go. Let me see. Uh, Nah, GIF, GIF, GIF. Yeah. I know I want a gift, not a gift. Dan doesn't get a gift. Where's that? That's not the right gift. This is not it, is it, Dan? Good better just answer the question. It needs to stay above $1. Anyways, I thought there would be some pretty funny gifts here, gifts, but they're not. Anyways, there goes PXMD. PXMD holding up quite well there, right? So, la 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 360. La 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 la. Uh, la la la. Mm, mm, mm. Interesting. I'll take a look. La la la. No, just on any chance of let me take a look. Come on, give us 360. Give us the highs of the day, Hugh. Give us the highs of the day. That was a nice dip. If you got that dip, again, don't FOMO. Wait for the pump, the dip, and the curl. Come on, show me the muscles. The pump, don't FOMO into the pump. Wait for the dip and wait for the curl. Don't FOMO into the pump. Don't catch a knife on the dip. Wait for the curl. Right? So if you waited and you caught that, if you caught this, you're very happy, right? So it's pushing again, right? So PXMD. So let's hope we keep going there. Lucy is looking for T Rex. I mean, look at that thing curl. That's a perfect curl. T Rex. That's a beautiful curl to the downside. My goodness. Watch for $4 here. Damn, Lucy. Lucy says, you know what? I'm done working. That's it. I'm working, right? That's a beautiful T Rex. T Rex. T Rex. La, la, how many years I've been waiting? Since I don't wanna since since Pablo was I'm kidding. No, it's been a long time. Haven't heard dip. Yeah? Says, you know what, guys, it's over. Now watch for $4 there for potential support, right? And PXMD, come on, give us a thrust, PXMD. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh yeah, no, you. Thank you for the reminder. Because sometimes, like that's been a downfall a few times on stream. Yes, yes, it is. Now here, we don't want it below a 340 anymore, do we? No. Right. So, thank you, thank you. Na 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 na. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. Interesting. Never mind. Ha. So for still for 10 minutes. Yeah, watch for $4 here for potential support for Lucy. Well, again, don't catch the knife. Wait for that curl. Wait for Lucy to show you the muscles. Lucy doesn't show you the muscles. Tell Lucy to suck it. So yeah, right. So there you go. Far as eight. My goodness, look at phase, guys. Look at phase. 35 the stock, right? Is gone skis. Is what? Is gone, right? So, congratulations if you're in this, right? Again, we've been talking about this thing since as a sympathy, right? A sympathy to MGAM to MSGM. It just never rallied, but it held above that 52-week low, right? What level was that? 70 cents, 71 cents, right? So, and it's held, right? So, there you go. You don't like this stock, do you? No, I know the people that don't like it. um, and it's been frustrating. That's for sure, right? But is that a hot plate? A hot plate, Susan? What's a hot plate? Look at that. New highs of the day, Susan. 38%. Congratulations. Susan, move that stop loss higher. I almost don't want this thing below a dollar again, Susan, but you have to make that decision. That's going to be up to you, right? So the fans, Farze from yes, Farze. Oh, now it's face. Farze, Josh. Oh, the red line? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. That's sitting around like $1.03. Like $1.03 there. So Farze, Josh. Hey, fancy, fancy, fancy. Be careful. The closer we get to like 120 here for Farze face, it's gonna struggle, right? So that's always gonna be resistance for these stocks. $1.20 is a big wall, right? Once you start getting close to that, people start panicking, right? And there goes your dip scheme, right? So that little red box, right? That supply zone and a bit of a dip. And now Lucy's back to $4. Surprise! Nope. Right? So from supply zone, the red box, red box. Red is danger to the green box, right? So we shall see if we can hold above that level, right? So, Doug, you said you're loving the indicator, or what? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? What are you doing on gold? Must be a Canadian thing, Pablo. Faze is a Canadian thing. It's a brand of maple syrup. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No way, really? Another, let me take a look. Josh as well. Oh my goodness, Josh. 14 months. Josh says, oh wow, I just realized you are into a membership. I had no idea. Yeah. But I love you guys, and this has been the best investment I have made. Cheers. Josh. I don't know what to say. And I really appreciate your just your selflessness, and just like an amazing human. I don't know if I can say anything else, right? So thank you very much for the support, and thank you very much for for your knowledge, and thank you for everything. So you're a blessing to the community is what you are, right? So we keep going. You are, there you go, loving the indicator. Let's go. Yeah, right, another tool in your toolbox, right? So something to help you out, to help you succeed, right? So, and Lucy looks like it's holding $4 for now, right? So hopefully we can bounce up that level. Would be nice to see, right? And my goodness, PXMD is so volatile with these things, right? I think came back down to 330 again. Like it pushed to 350 and then a dipski. Wow, wild is what that thing is. Posted that like 10 minutes ago. It's because it doesn't show up for me. It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. Like when you guys send those, it doesn't show up for me on stream. I have to go on like YouTube and see it for some weird reason. Do you see it down pushing? I'll take a look. And 330 bounds for PXMD, but let me take a look at I might have shed a tear. Let's go. Don't worry, Josh is my guy. Don't worry, don't worry. Uh, so you're in. You got in at pushing. Okay, QNRX. You're hoping it breaks about 250. Yeah, 250 is that supply zone there, right? So good enough. Yeah, Susan, congratulations, amazing, good job. So you're hoping that thing goes past 250 there. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, right? But there's a lot of resistance between that 250 level and that $3 level, right? So yeah, honestly, what I would maybe do with this, um, right, is again, it's sitting at the highs of the day. It looks absolutely beautiful. There's a chance that it gets above that level. Yeah, there's resistance there. So much isn't there. Hmm. I would almost say, you know what, like just set a stop loss at the volume isn't the best. Like the volume just isn't where like I would like it to be. Um, right? If that thing had more volume and it was pushing, I would say, you know what, just wait and see. But you almost have to set a stop loss at, 239, or again, somewhere down here to kind of protect yourself, right? So, or if you're in some nice profits, you could almost come back all the way down here to 229 and hope, right? So, yeah, off the lows, yeah, Avaya. Let me take a look. Oh, G-Sun, yeah, that's a nice bounce. 250, yeah, not bad. It now needs to stay above. It now needs to stay above $2.15 at the bottoms, right? So, um, you're back in Lucy at $4. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss. I would not let that thing go below 380. Absolutely not. Brands not below 380, right? Because if it does, that's a problem. It looks like, I mean, we talked about this $4 level. It looks like it's trying. What I don't like here is that it's not really curling. It's holding but not curling. And I kind of need that curl, need that curl. So it needs to stay again. Like, here comes. Oh lords, right? The reason I say 380 is because of this previous bottom here, right? That previous bottom, it needs to stay above that now, right? So you notice how, like, again, $4, right? But we're not really curling. We're kind of just consolidating there, right? The curl is important, right? So I need that positive volume. So hopefully it stays about 380 here now. Um, this new indicator I found, it's pretty awesome. In Discord today's okay. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Yeah, we can talk tomorrow. We can talk tomorrow. Tomorrow. Visa. Visa. Look at Faze, guys. Faze new highs. Yeah, loose is below $4. Look at Visa. Right, so late gaming name. How do you find the indicators? So the instructions, if you go to Discord, the instructions will be in the channel in Discord. It's almost at the top that says hot trades links at the top there, right? That's the channel in Discord, right? That has the instructions for the indicator. Hot trades links in Discord. All the steps are in there for what you need to do. Lucy needs to do better. We're still holding $7 here for that stock, right? I know someone had a question in Discord about is to clear. There you go. Stream alerts. Imagine doing what before and then pumps. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's typical though, isn't it? It's typical. What's that? That's PXMD still at 340. Yeah. And phase is at what, $1.20? Not bad. On YouTube. Where else can you find such unbiased technical analysis and such wealth of knowledge among the admin team and members? Where? Yes, Mr. Levitt. Yes, yes. Is it possibly bound, Steve? So they did an offering. I would look at the price they did the offering at, and then hope it can recover tomorrow, right? So maybe Phase is gonna pump, and then these other names are gonna follow, right? Because they're all gaming names, anyways. But usually when a company does an offering, we usually leave it alone until the offering is closed. When the offering closes, it will get a dead cat bounce, right? When that offering is closed, then you expect a dead cat bounce. So wait for that news. Trying here to get back to $4, right? So if that thing struggles at $4 here, be careful. How to read TradingView. Yeah, we can do a class as well, guys. Again, if you have any questions, honestly ask, right? And we can hang out on the weekend, right? And talk about TradingView and what to look for, and just like have a chart in front of you, like watch the stream on one tab, have a chart in front of you on the other tab, right? And just that will help you a lot, right? So like if you have any questions, let's hang out on a Saturday and do a voice call, right? And I can share my screen. and we can talk, right? So on a Sunday, on a Friday night, on a Thursday, on a Wednesday, right? So like if you're struggling with anything, right, just ask, right? And we will just kind of hang out or answer your questions and whatnot, right? Can I look at TENX? Of course. Rigo, what's your entry price? Let me know. Lucy says, "Hey guys, brands back to green, right? So pop, pop, pop for Lucy. Lucy, nice little bounce there off that level, right? So we held that bottom there, which is what we were looking at for last levels of support, right, brands? So that last dip, right? Again, bounce, double bottoms, right? We like double bottoms. We like double bottoms. Bottom number one, bottom number two. So now you're hoping it stays above that level, right? So yeah, clockwork. Anyways, silo, 39-40% here, like Dan mentioned. So let's see if we can keep holding that level, right? Hey yo, John, what up? What up? Did Zella, Zella Zella is a dead stock until they can drop some news. Hopefully at some point here. Anyways, yeah, that thing looks good there. Actually, looks like they had some news. Ren, did you click the link yet? Have you clicked on the link yet, Ren? 45% for 46% there, Dan. Beautiful. 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 Anyways, yeah, have you clicked on the link yet, Ren? Have you clicked on that link to join? Anyways, 48% here now for Silo. Nice. ELYS is still bouncing off $1, guys. Super, super slow, but bouncing. Lucy is also still bouncing off that $4 level, so that's not too bad. GNS is bouncing off $4 as well. HKD is awake. You can blink. There you go. Let's go, little boy. Um, Let me see here. One second. Let's see. Did we ever get something else for? No, we never did. And then we got a strong sell signal, and then this morning we got another strong RSI strong signal for at 10:26. Okay, nice for HKD. Yeah, that's a beautiful curl for HKD, though, isn't it? Beautiful. Again, $10 and beautiful curl. I hope this thing can hold. I hope it can hold. Come on, HKD, you can do it. Anyway, so you have a new member. Welcome, 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 low. Welcome, welcome, welcome. ELYS is moving as well. There it goes. Finally, ELYS moves. Finally, right? Things are finally moving. Again, if you took ELYS off the bottom here, right, off $1, you're happy, right? It's bouncing. Again, wait for the dip. Wait for the dip. Wait for the curl. Wait for support, right? And you bounce, right? So it's bouncing. So that looks nice. Anyways, back to HKD here and Silo. Silo's at 50% now, Dan. Stack that 1080 Hugh. Thank you. So Lo, welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Lo. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, so click that link. That link will take you to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Silo has a bit of resistance at $4 there, Dan. $4 resistance, and yeah, between the 1080 and $11 there, Hugh, for HKD. HKD did a really good job last week of holding 11 and then broke below that level, so that level now becomes a problem. And then we do have some pretty big earnings today, right? So Apple, Google, Amazon, Starbucks, and there are a few more to look at, and we will look at those names later. Let's see here. Oh damn, let's go. Those Tesla calls, my goodness, Tesla. Wow. And I'm out for the day. Sold all my contracts. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. No, 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 no. There you go. If you have a 300 laying around, oh, 1250. Here it goes. Here it goes. Maybe if we break above $11 there, Hugh. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community again. So, hello. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Yes, yes, R7. Yeah. What is that going to look like? I honestly don't know. I really don't know, right? So I don't know if this is a pump into earnings so they could thrust it back to the downside. I don't know. Just secure your bag on the way up, right? Let's go. M Sense. Good morning. Good morning. Or will you be screwed? You just got into spy puts. You did. M Sense, there's an options channel in Discord. It's called the options chats. Options chat entries and exits. Pay attention to that channel because these criminals are in there and they're helping and they're so pay attention to that channel in Discord, right? Um, options chats entries and exits is what it's called, right? So HKD looking to break above $11 here. And there it goes. HKD goes boom booms. Broke above $11 for HKD, guys, right? So it's going. Say bye bye. Bye. For a little help on to join Discord, came across your channel and I love it. Let's go low. Welcome, welcome to the community, and let us know if you have any questions, and we will do our best in trying to help you. Right. So again, yeah, click that link just above there, above a few messages up below, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email. Make sure you use the right email, and it will open up for you. All the channels will open up. You're only gonna have one until you follow that step. It's going to get you're in Moose, you FOMO, didn't you? Ghost, you do realize this is HKD on the stream, right? On the thing. You're thinking puts? Yeah, I know you're thinking puts, and yeah, maybe. Spinch, let's go, Spinch. Mr. HKD himself. Mr. HKD himself. Mustafa, I know. I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Am I shing? I am. Why is that? Why is that? Anyways, interesting. If we can hold, we're good. Yeah. HKT is known for like pumping and not holding these gains, and Spinch pops out of nowhere. Exactly. HKT is known for not holding gains, so be careful with that. I hope this time is different, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, right? At 260 and at $3 over three at 310. MGAM is at 310 now. 310 as well. Wow. Let's go. No, you should all be green again. If you were patient and you waited for HKD to give you that double bottom, you to fill the gap, you're right. So, I don't. None of you guys should be red on HKD. Not a single one of you members should be red, right? So, uh, is Musty here, right? So, quite a few of you guys have talked about $10 gap, gap, right? Again, in Discord, that scanner's gone off at 10:30 a few times. $10.30, $10.30, right? So for double bottoms, it's at $11 now. So none of you guys should be red on this name, unless yeah. Let's go. Doug says indicator is definitely a tool added to the bag. I was to see how he did it, but it's locked down. Damn it. Oh, it's locked down. It's locked down, Doug. It's locked. It's locked. Anyways, HKD again. I hope this thing can break above 11, but be careful here, right? So it's locked. It's locked. No, I think what was done initially was like, like that's what we kind of, like give away the script to people. But that was in the, yeah, not the best. right? What's your position, good better? What's your position in ELYS? Like, what's your position in this stock? You keep asking how is it now? What's your position? What's your stop loss? And give me some details on your position, and then the plan should not change at all, right? So you know what I mean. So GNS still at $7 here. HKD, look at that, 1060. HKD doesn't know how to hold gains. That's the concern. Like it just doesn't. It just doesn't. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. Uh, Let me see it. I would take a look. There you go. Add low. Yeah, so low boy. So again, take a look at every single channel, right? And then just so you know what happens in all these channels, I would take a look at every single one of those channels, and then go from there. NH is halted up. Thank you very much. HKD with a bit of a bounce as well, so that's good. And Lucy is still holding $4, which is nice. Brands, are you still in that stock, or what? What's your stop loss at, or what's your plan with that stock? You're in at 108 from this morning. Okay. $1 would have been a lot nicer. So you basically broke even on that stock then. Well, hopefully stays for ELYS. Let me take a look at NH. Hi, Corinda. Ayo. Hi. Halted up 19%. What's the float on this here? 2.5 million. That's a micro float. Halting off a double bottom. Do we need any more double bottom signals? Um, Interesting. The only concern is the lack of volume on this stuff, on this stock, Dan. Nah. Has the indicator paid for itself, Doug? Has the indicator paid for itself? Like 100 times over? Yeah, easy peasy, right? So yeah, it's paid for itself at 100 times over. Looks like a sloppy bottom. Yeah, a bottom of some sorts. Let's see here. Nah. Mm, yeah, you're trying crypto? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And so, Foza, give me some detail. Like, what's your position in Mera, and I'll take a look for you. And I'll take a look. Anyways, HKD 1060. That thing's been stuck at this level all day today, Pablo. PONO. My average is 1035 this time. I hope it goes to $8. You hope HKD goes to $8. My goodness. I mean, if you're hoping it gets to $8, then you're gonna have to take profits at some point, right? Spinch, or you're just gonna hold it till $8 and keep adding. That's not a strategy I want to use. I don't want to buy a stock at $10 and hope it goes to $8. Then just take profits and hope it gets to $10 to $8. I how to without PayPal. I refuse to. I use that that garbage. I want the indicator. You want the indicator though? Interesting. La la la. Hmm. Interesting. 570, 1570. Nah. Comes here when HKDs R7 and MGOL. MG or L is the other name he likes. Uh, um, I wonder if is there another formula like you use? Dan, Josh, is there another way, another form? If not, we might have to do like a super chat or something like that. Channel, can you recommend a channel two for me to get started with? Thank you. Uh, every- um, there you go. Nova? What is it at now? I haven't looked in a second. What is it at now? HKD back down there, unhalted on this thing, and yeah, yeah, the volume is super light there. PXMD again, importance of having a stop loss, guys, right? So look at that thing. It's back to $3.18, right? So we talked about this thing right initially, and right there, right, 315. 315 to 370, right? So 370, 370, 380, right? So, that should be enough for someone to say, you know what, here's my stop loss, right? And then move on, right? So, and if it's back here, hopefully it's a double bottom. If it's not, then it is what it is, right? So, yeah. So we'll see. That's not what I want. I don't want the warrants. I thought it would hit $20 just like that. Tesla's impressive. Tesla is nice. Tesla's nice. $197 almost is what we hit today. So I mean, imagine buying out like far out calls at $100, right? So, no, 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 no. And OTC, OTC. No, no, no. Three. Na 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 na. It keeps bouncing. Yeah. It just needs to break above from 50 to 990. Yeah, 990. Lucy again is above $4 in holding, so that's nice to see. ELYS is just stuck there. HKD is back to 1060, so not too bad. What's Tesla? Around at $111. Oh my goodness. Raise more money on Scouse. Bad idea. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm sure you're gonna get a dip again at some point. ATNF Hugh just doesn't have the volume. It's something to watch. Right, for volume. Is rubbish. No, it's what do I think about it? I mean, Tinkers, what's your position on that name? Like, what's your entry price on this stock here? Again, I like what it's done here, right? What do we talk about? We talk about the pump, wait for the curl, wait for the dip and the curl, right? So, and it's curling off $1 here. So as long as it stays above $1 now, again, it was nice at 80 cents. It was nice at 70 cents, right? Push, 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 and it's trying to curl off $1 here. So again, right? Technicals, right? Technicals for phase. Lucy, there goes Lucy. 420, Lucy. It's not over yet, Lucy says. ELTI, I'll take a look, yeah. ELTI. This is that crazy stock from last week. Crazy, crazy SPAC stock. Ooh la la. This is musty. This is that crazy stock. It looks like it's forming a double bottom though, kind of. At $6.50 here. Uh, so honestly, Shannon, it really is as simple as don't let it go below 650, right? Because then you're looking for $5.50. I don't like how we keep getting daily lows, right? Since we hit that high, we've been hitting new lows. On every candle here, we've hit a new daily low. So that's the only concern, right? So, but yeah, watch for 650 there, $7, right? If it goes below that level, there's more room to the downside, right? And there goes Phase. Phase says thank you very much. Back to $1.11, right? So again, pump, we crash, and we curl. You need to see the guns on these stocks, before you jump in. Pump, dipskis, and curl. PONO is almost at $16 now, right? So $16 almost. Yeah, Pablo, 25%. Okay, no volume, but it's trying. GNS broke below $7. My goodness, broke below $7. Yeah, again, this thing breaks below 620, and then it's a problem. Phase $1.13. I'm at the cafe. I will be back in my post in about 30 minutes. Oh my god. The cafe. Pretty well. It's a spy at 1 p.m. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, Josh, I don't think I ever saw your response. Or maybe I think I just missed it completely. Like if you had like any alternatives. Let me see. Let me scroll back up here. No. Josh, why do you hate PayPal? Like, what did PayPal do to you? What happened? And that happens in 30 minutes? Well, no comments. No comments. Hugh just like kindly left and said, I'm going to the cafe. Have you mentioned GMBL and Zella, Michael? Yeah, I said Zella was rubbish. But no, I'm joking. Maybe not. But no, let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. 24% is a lot. Like if you were just holding a. There you go. $7? Yeah, 704. GNS. Lucy, you can do it, Lucy. You can do it. 420 is light work. Maybe not. They're not nice people? Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No. That's fair. Then yeah, it's I don't know. The only other thing I could think of would be like a super chat, and then I could send it over to him. But then that goes through its own process too, Earnings tonight, Jeff? I am not sure. Let me take a look. So it is D4. Okay, nice. Friday. Yeah, they have earnings. They have earnings on the 7th, Tuesday, February the 7th. So next week, a week from today. A week from today. It has a bigger float, so it's going to be slow, right? 1 billion shares. It's going to be really slow. But yeah, again, another stock bouncing off a double bottom, right? So nice. Safe is a word that I don't know if safe is a word that exists in the market, honestly. Safe from our U.S. defense. Yeah, you should be okay. You should be okay, right? So it's not one of those stocks that's gonna crash on you. I hope not, right? So I don't know if they've done an offering, or if they've done anything like that, but Yeah, trying to hold over $2. Yeah, two nice stocks. Yeah, let me go back to APRN here. Na, 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 na. APRN. APRN trying to break out. APRN trying to break out at $1.20. Finally, Jimmy. It's what, like it's taken like a whole year. So if I ask a question, you answer. But if I post a joke, you ignore me. Would we have ceasefire? No, I missed your joke. Otherwise, I would fire back. Fire back. I would fire back. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. APRN. A bit of a double up there for APRN. So we'll see if that thing can break above that knees. Adulty. Yes, 1,000. No, 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 no. Do you think it can hit 20 anytime soon? I get some try for next week. I'm just looking for re-entry. Uh, on the day, Roy. Nice. Yeah, Via was nice. If you took a Via, did you take a Via yesterday, Roy, or when did you took it? When did you take it? Anyways, phase is back to $1.20, right? So that was a beautiful curl, wasn't it, guys? Look at that, right? So again, the importance of having a chart in front of you, right, and just looking, right? Again, phase might be a stock that some people don't like, right? But again, the technicals is what matters, right? So again, we pump, we dip, and we curl, right? How many times do we see this happen, right? So again, we pump, let it pump. If you missed it, let it go, right? Wait for the dip ski, and then wait for the curl with the tight stop loss, right? Tight stop loss, right? Curl. We pump, we dip, and we curl. Safe to hold tonight? People keep asking, like, is it safe to hold tonight? Nothing is safe in the markets. Okay, like it's nothing safe, not safe. So uh, yeah, Josh, no, that spike, yeah, that was very nice, very nice. I'm just catching up to some of these comments here. I hope no, don't hope that, Koto. The people holding the stock, yes, I hope a stock crashes, just because it doesn't work for you doesn't mean it's going to work for somebody else, right? So anyways, APRN here needs to break out, right? This thing's been talked about for quite some time now. It needs to break out their $1.20 resistance. Pronounce phase. I will call, like, Farze is a short move. Yes, I'm just kidding. Okay, good. Was not this morning. I can't get that song out of my head. Yeah. There goes phase. APRN, guys. APRN finally broke out there, right? $1.20 broke out for APRN. Boom boom candles, right? Look at that, guys. Again, yes, forward we got a signal, right? For AP, I think I might have deleted that. No, there it is, right? So look at that APRN. When did that thing signal, guys? $1, $1 signal, right? It signaled three times. RSI, it said RSI strong. It said RSI strong for APRN, bullish momentum for APRN, strong buy signal for APRN. at $1. What is it at now? Well, membership paid, right? So that's in the swing channel in Discord if you don't have it, right? And if you're not a member, if you are, yeah, so come join us. What have you missed? Hey yo, Robert, you missed all the talks. There it goes, right? Finally broke out the APRN, right? So yeah, going. So yeah, and yeah, Robert, Josh wanted to sign up for the indicator, but he hates PayPal, so doesn't like PayPal. So, anyways, yeah, and if you don't have that channel in Discord, you just have to upgrade, right? So upgrade if you don't have it, because that's paying for itself, right? So everything, Doug paid. To just continue the attack a defenseless Cameroonian. No, I missed it. Would have got you 2 months membership of the gains exactly, Nova. What about scales, Renato? What's your entry? What's your position? Give me some detail, and I'll take a look. You can do Zell. There you go. Josh said he can do Zell. Zell. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. There you go. It's actually holding $1.23 resistance. No, it's not. No, that thing just hit a double top at 124, 123 there, and then backed off, right? So yeah, double tops, right? For double tops for that stock. So it's gonna need to break above that level if it wants to go for more there. So watch that closely. We shall see what APRN does here, right? So blah 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 blah. HKD 1050. Let me take a look at scales then. Scales. We got in at 81 cents. Beautiful. Very nice, Renato. Right? I mean, it's at 96 cents now, so you're green on that position. Um, Congratulations, right? Looks very nice. It's been pushing for quite some time now, though. So your next level of resistance is $1 here, and I would not let it go back below 81 cents. Don't go red on this name, right? Don't go red, and then hopefully breaks above a dollar there. Nah, or do you have to pay? No, you get all those channels, D. You get all those channels, right? So yeah, again, like, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, he has a. What happened? Just speaking the truth. That's yeah, just speaking the truth. He has a big head. Unbelievable. My goodness. You guys are lucky. Like I'm not a sub. You know, like I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, skills has done well there, so congratulations. And APRN needs to break above that 124, 125 there, and then yeah, Fami as well. Fami was doing well today. I think Pablo mentioned that, right? Jordan, good afternoon. Ayo, ayo, ayo. La la to have swollen heads like you. He measures himself in centimeters to make himself feel taller. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? You know what? You guys could suck it. How about that? Let me get a new playlist going here. Um, there goes APRN. There it goes. New highs of the day. Come on, give us more. Give us more. This is not enough. This is not enough. We want to see that squeeze. We want to see that squeeze. We want to see that squeeze. 25%, guys. Look at that thing go. $1.25. Give us more. $1.26. 23%. Look at that thing go. 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 So I don't know what to tell you. If you're not a member and you're sitting back, you're like, oh my god, why? Why is it going without me? Why is it going without me? APR. There you go. So if you're sitting back and you're not a member yet, and you're like, what? Really? You're like, really? So you're telling me if I took this play at $1, my membership would be paid for already? Wow. Wow. Right? It's gone. Bye bye. Come to $2 now. Lucy's so sideways. Yeah, it's playing with that $4 level. I mean, at least the OREN, at least it's holding that support, right? It's holding that demand zone, and it's holding up these bottoms at 380 here. So that's good for now. ELYS with a nice little curl as well, right? $3.10. So that's good, right? It's holding $1. GNS is also holding 7. So most of these stocks are kind of holding support, right? So yeah, it's telling us to do better. Do better. He likes to think of himself as a hustling dada. Really? Slacking doo doo. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to leave. I always thought it was a hat, but it's just dope. It's holiness. I'm glitching a bit, I think. Hmm. Glitching a bit. Hmm. Interesting. What do I have open that isn't working? What's the meta? Sensitive? No, I'm not. Not even a little bit. I promise. I promise. Promise. I promise. VRM? Vroom. You wanna look at Vroom? Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. Are you in Vroom? Keeping it? He has very tender feelings. I do not. Anyways, APRN, watch for that resistance at $1.25, guys. $1.25 resistance, right? 125. Be careful. If you missed it, be very careful with that level there, please and thank you. Not yet? Okay, I'll take a look. What did you sell? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Don't sell, yeah. Right. Man bun. It's what do you think this little pony section's for? What do you think that's for? Shout out to the most na 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 for always giving na 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 na. Let's go. Na, na. 1 second, I just need to. Here we give us more. La na na na. Uh, na. Oh, 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 oh. Now working on that. There we go. There we go. Look at that, guys. New highs of the day. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? It's peeing. It's peeing. Ian, I knew it was you. Peeing means like Oh snap! Oh snap! What's this rubbish? Keeping it? No. These candles are yeah, no. We need to clear that 130 level now, right? So that's a 24% rally, guys. 24% rally. So yeah, there you go. So again, right? Signal at $1 up 24%. So yeah, there you go. Two, 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 two. Two, two. Come on, give us 130, please, and thank you. Give us 130, right? Signal at $1. That's your membership paid for already. Paid for. You're like, oh, my membership is free now. Oh my god, 24% rally from that signal. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. And if you don't have the swing channel in Discord, you just have to upgrade and you should be good to go. Anyways, see, I click the link at the bottom there. Right. And then the other name that we've been watching closely here is PONO, right? That thing is at $16 now, 16.40, up 29%, right? So it's super, super slow because of the lack of volume, but it's slowly creeping up, right? So from 14 to 15 to 16. Give us more, please, and thank you. Why is Coinbase doing so well? Just the entire doing well today. Just the entire market. Iron. Everything pump. Let's go, Roy. Roy joined us yesterday, guys. Joined us yesterday. So Ellis is still holding on $1 level. GNS is still holding 7. Lucy is still holding $4. Rent. And yeah, so some of these stocks need to give us some chaos. We need some violence. Something needs to happen here soon. And also I've Cosmos, you've been holding for like 5 months. You made a ton of December, but then it's been sideways since the split, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping Zella would. Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. On to cheers to roast you. well, well. Virus estoy. What does that? What does that mean? Help. VRM. I looked at VRM yesterday. Even with place in it. We looked at VRM yesterday, right? That thing looked again. Look at that beautiful chart, right? Nice little inverse head and shoulder, right? Beautiful. Looks really good. It's up 18% today, right? So it looks very nice. If you're looking for an entry into this, then it becomes a concern, right? Because again, that thing's played well. It's been pushing since 90 cents, right? Um, Almost what I'd like to see here now, if you're still looking for that entry, is to see what happens at the end of the day. Like if it's closing above 150 and actually holding that level, right? Holding above that level, holding above that level. If it's holding above this level at it's into the close, um, above 150, then you might have a chance of like a potential, something. And now you want violence? No, I don't want violence. Yeah, and then remember, 324% gains nearly doubles your monies. 324% gains. Just a normal Thursday, Pablo. Just a normal Thursday, and 24%, right? Just like that, and you're on your way to doubling, just like that, right? Just like that. So like, what more do you want to come join the community? I don't know, but anyways, so 25%, 22% now on this here. See, it's holding that 125 level, so that's nice to see. In roots. Roots really is an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah, it really is an interesting one. I'll take a look at Roots. I've looked at Root for quite some time now. The only concern was the oh, here we go. Come on, squeeze it. You know what? Root can wait. I'm kidding. I'll take a look at Root. Michael says your show, the best live reading show. By the way, let's go, Michael. Anyways, I want to see a new high, and then I'll take a look at Roots. High for GTII. There you go. GTII again was posted in the OTC channel in Discord about a week ago, and it's done really well, right? With the short squeeze stuff, it's done really well. GTII. And I know you guys are looking for like $20 and beyond and whatnot, but $18, $20, right? So there we go. Come on, give us new highs. Bought back into Okay, sounds good. Na 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 na. 28%. Lucy, interesting. La 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 la. Mm, strengthening. Okay, interesting. Yeah, FTM has done so well, so well. Has gone right back down to, yeah. HKD doesn't like to hold. HKD just doesn't do well with holding. Phase is back to the highs of the day, guys. Phase is back to the highs of the day here. Back to the highs of the day. Let me get rid of that thing. Um, I feel like we need to buy something to truly be Canadian. Visual stocks are rubbish, dumb. That's the thing. Look at that, guys. Phase new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. 52% for phase. 52%. Wow. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Na 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 na. Okay, perfect. There you go. La la la. Phase. La 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 la. So that looks really good. Lucy's dip skiing there, so be careful, please, and thank you. APRN new highs of the day, guys. Right, so mm, 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 mm. Needs a dollar. 20%, yeah. No, the reason I want to look at roots is because we've talked about how these guys are rotating and hitting all these short squeeze stocks, right? Even though we don't care about short, um, I bet if you put a moose on the screen, it will go probably. Um, so um, we talked about all these short squeeze stocks, right? So if I scroll down here, roots names with the nice little float, right? So it's somewhere, right? So roots is right there. So these guys really are hitting these names, right? So they're hitting these names with higher short interest and whatnot, right? So which is nice, right? Which is nice. Let me take a look at as APRN hits a new high there, guys, right? So that's 26% now for that stock, right? Oh my god, 26%. And then phase is also at new highs of the day as well, right? So phase highs of the day, 53% for phase. Phase, go, 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 go. I might have to buy MMAT. Yeah, that's the only Canadian thing, right? I mean, you could buy BlackBerry. You could buy that one's also very slow. You could buy, anyways. Yeah, let me take a look at Root. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so they're hitting these names nicely there. And PONO Pablo, yeah, it's done really well before the ticker change. Yeah, it's done really well. 29% now. Right, that's another one. Right, so yeah, okay. Um, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Mm, Let's see here. La, 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 la. I shouted to her. Let's go. Look at that. So we're back to the highs of the day for APRN here. If you're holding APRN or phase, type in yes in the chat, guys. Type in yes if you're holding either of these names hitting highs. Type in yes. Just want to see it, right? If you took this play from the scanner, type in yes. Or let me know, right? So yeah, because I know you guys slack. You guys are slacking with each other for on the, charts. Yeah, they are. APRN is winning. APRN is a lot more. It's slower, right? It's slower and it's a lot more productive, right? So maybe Jimmy, I know you're the one person that doesn't miss any of those signals. I know you don't miss them. So congratulations. Yeah, there you go, guys. So membership paid for, right? There you go. You're back holding it, M. Okay, well, hopefully you can return your monies back. Yeah, you have been holding, keeping it. Yeah, a small bank one. Okay. Don't know. Don't call me a slacker. You useless goats. Josh, you're not a useless goats. Um, you are and put it into Zella. Oh my God, you took that money out of phase and put it into Zella. No, I hope Zella works. I would have thought maybe Zella would have at least had a 30% rally by now. Yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, those calls, Iron. Yeah, yeah. M, you got in at 89 cents. Yeah, you're good, right? You're good. You're nicely green there. At the $1.20, at the $1.17, you're nicely green, right? So, yeah, take a look at the options channel. Iron in Discord. Take a look in Discord. The options chats, entries and exits channel in Discord, right? So that's where these criminals hide with options. So SI, no, we were watching it earlier when Pablo mentioned SI. Let me take a look. SI, and I don't know if I spoke to you about SI. I don't know with you about it, but yeah, that thing was also on the list, the short squeeze list, and they had earnings. Or you mentioned it, or yeah, something, right? But yeah, it's done really well today. 36% here, and it's yeah, no more candles on the daily. Oh, it must be so much work, so much work. So that's a nice fat gap, isn't it? Yeah. What's all that room between 650, 17 to 19? Interesting. 100,000 more shares. 1,000 more shares? Yeah, probably. No, again, so be careful. APRN is going to have resistance at $1.30, right? $1.30 resistance, APRN, right? So be careful with that level. It's a super slow stock. Zoom out. Oh my God, Musty. Ooh la la. How did I not see that? Anyways. Oh, oh my goodness. It's never getting back up there, Musty. Look at the moment it crashed. Yeah, it's never getting back up there ever again. But damn. Huh. Nice. Yeah, no, it's done really well today. Yes, Steve, let's go. Resistance. LMN. La, la, la. What are we at here? Highs of the day is what, 578? Yeah. It's one of those stocks. It's one of those like slow stocks. It slow grind type of stocks. Your resistance is going to be closer to 580 there, the highs of the day, right? So yeah, finally give the dip here. What do we have to play with? APRN and phase have been the two names pushing. Um, I just want to see what the daily looks like here. That's on the smaller time frame. No. Yeah, $5.80 there, Jeff. Yeah, 580 and then $6. Yeah, no, phase is still trying there, right? It needs to clear $1.30 as well, and same thing with APRN, right? So two stocks that need to clear that same level, and then let's go to the 1 minute here. VINO. Let's go then. Halted up here at $2. Nice volume, and the float is also nice. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, too bad it's up 70% already. 70% already on this stock. But the float is that float is almost like nothing. And okay. $1.30 to $2.07. We will be watching this one for sure. Then for sure. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. We're 5 cents in the last sky is monies. Some days we take 5%. Some days we take 5%. I like it when you are Farze. Yeah, right. Farze. Farze needs to clear $1.30. Farze. So I'll keep calling it Farze then. Hugh, how's the cafe? 100 since the crash. Yeah. 327. Okay, there you go. Uh, I see. Uh, what I wrote and 125. Lovely. Yeah, it is. Right. So hopefully we can stay above that level. 125 initially was that resistance, right? So AMC's up 10%. I mean, like when the market rallies, it drags everything up with it, right? So even AMC. There you go. What's let me take a look at the SOBR here while we're waiting. SOBR, one of my favorite stocks. Wow. I thought about this thing for long-term investments. I wish I did. I really wish I did. I just diamond handheld the thing. I wish I just diamond handheld this stupid stock. It's up well over 100%, from 90 cents to $2.05. That was so beautiful. I mean, like, look at this daily chart. Jeff says, "Oh my God, it's a rock. Look at this, Jeff. Look at these arrows are still here. Look at that. It's doing exactly what we wanted, right? Again, exactly what we wanted. SOBR, right? Look at that. From right there, initially 90 cents, all the way to $4 and crash again to 90 cents. You son of a bee. We're in. Look at that thing. It's slowly going. Resistance at 220 here. But damn. If that thing goes to $4 without me, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry live on stream. I will cry. Uh, for your phone, Sam, you ask the same question every day, and the answer is still yes. APRN new highs. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. New highs of the day for APRN. New highs. New highs, guys. That's a what? That's a 27% rally there. Yeah. Nice, slow and steady. Slow and steady APRN. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, there you go. And broke up with the of your amigos. Yes, Jeff. Yes. Vino, oh, thank you, thank you. Let me go back, let me go back. Vino, unhalted. Vino's unhalted, and that thing is, oh my goodness, 114% here for Vino, and it's halted again, guys. Halted again. Float is so micro. It's such a small float, such a small float, right? So that obviously really, really helps, anyways, right? You were able to get 221, Dan. Impressive. Let's go. Very nice. 114% there. There you go. Let me see. Yeah, that first halt was $2. $2 Vino halts. And it's too late now, but yeah. La, 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 la. Which halt is that actually? Let me see here because I don't know which one. Okay, there we go. That's the right one. I couldn't help it. I mean, such a small float. Yeah, Tesh is still in. Tesh is still in. Tesh is still in. He's still in. He wanted to add some more shares. Actually, he wanted to add some more. APRN guys, new highs of the day. Let's go, Mullen. New highs of the day for APRN, 29%, guys. Any signs of slowing down? Do you see weakness? I only see strength, no weakness. Uh, at the stock 5 minutes before the halts, he did. Did you jump in? Oh my goodness, you did. R7. Oh Lord, you didn't take it. Oi 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 oi. Ask is at 295 and rising. 295. Okay. We'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, guys. My goodness, it's such a small float. Like it's such a small float, right? Announces equity line of credit. A company states it now has funding for 2023 and beyond. Okay, nice. They're also going to do an offering at some point tonight or tomorrow. Um, so let me see here. Vino. Vino. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'll be out by then enjoying tacos. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. EMC's yeah, no, everything's gonna be getting love today. Everything, right? AMC. If the market if SPY is hitting highs, AMC is gonna be pushing. Drag everything up with it. That's 2023 and beyond. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. But let's start. That's like a little too crazy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Sneezy, 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 sneezy. I made a decisive uncalculated entry. That damn beautiful. Sometimes that's what you have to do. Anyways, let's see if we can get unhalted here soon and keep going. So phase is still holding, FOXO 120 still, and APRN is playing with that $1.30 level. So they both look really good, right? So GNS, right? GNS is holding 7. What more do you want? Right, $7.40. GNS is known for this, like these dips and then rally at the end or just consolidate all day. GNS does this every day. Like we do something in the morning and then we sell off, make lows, and then just hold those lows all day long, which is nice, right? Which is very nice. Again, yesterday the level was $5, right? Today it's $6 and kind of $7, so that's good, right? So as long as it keeps holding, Lucy went to the Lucy says, you know what, night shift is over. Let me right. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Again, Lucy breaks below that support we talk about, right? You leave it alone, right? So right, $4 breaks, you leave it alone, right? So don't gamble too much. So we must be, we must, yeah. I think we've played this stock before. Let me just take a look at the daily. Yeah, I'm sure we have. Right, it's approaching the that 270 level, but I don't think that's going to be a problem though. I mean, like, look at that pop out of nowhere. Micro float. So just give us an on-halt already. We're ready. Were you the only one that FOMO, Dan? Was anybody else able to FOMO? Right. So again, that's another benefit of joining the community. Uh, mention, right? First signal. Let's see here. Something isn't quite working there. Right. So that first signal for halt in Discord, right? For VINO, this is the first signal, right? VINO's halted. Alert! You FOMO'd R7. Okay, right? That's the halt scanner in Discord, right? So it's halted at $2. Oh my god! It's halted. Take a look, right? So if you're paying attention to that, Dan is usually paying attention because he knows. He knows, right? It's halted. Perfect size, perfect float, perfect volume. Well, the volume isn't perfect, but for that float, it's perfect, right? So yeah, with the catalyst, nice, right? And $2, and it's gone skis, right? Ape is going, yeah. Wouldn't have yeah, no, Jeff, I would not. I don't know if I would risk it. I don't know if I would do that, right? So ATNF is halted, of course it is. Hugh, this is a oi. I wish we paid more attention to that one, right? So we talked about ATNF not too long ago, right? That thing just got halted on the way up. My goodness. Damn. I wish we were paying more attention. I just looked. Yeah. I. Darn. Right. We just talked about this thing at $3.50, right? 350, 360 ATNF here, right? Right. Hugh said he was at the cafe and he would look. And, and then I forgot to set an alert or something. But, anyways, yeah, it's gone. Right. Halted up here, ATNF. Let's go, Belly. Yeah, that's okay though. Anyways, moving on. We'll come back to this name when it gets unhalted there. If we can get a dipski. And yeah. I forward again. Something is going to make me rich. Something is going to make me rich. I hope so. With rubbish stickers, stop distracting with these rubbish stickers like Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm kidding, Trey. I'm kidding. What's your question on Bed Bath and Beyond? Yeah. Hmm. That's annoying. La, 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 la. Oh, VINO. Look at that, guys. $2.95. 295. Which one are you talking about? It was ATNF. ATNF was the one at 360. Now it's halted at 395, and VINO potential resistance at $3, right? So it's hot. VINO hot 119% there. But again, that's the second halt, so I would be careful now. Right? It's nice to catch the first halt. The second and the third, you want to be very careful. Be very careful, right? So, because that thing needs to dip somewhere. I mean, look at this rally out of nowhere, right? Boom, 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 right? Obviously, 100 and something percent rally. So be careful. Be careful. And GNS is still looking good. $7.50. 750 and halted. And halted APRN with a bit of a dip ski. And VINO says, wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. 131%. Not done yet. Just because you want to play? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Roger has two other pump and dump. Yeah, exactly. I would be, especially that float. Again, like the first halt is nice to catch. After that, be careful on the daily. Yeah. No, I saw that candle. I saw that massive pump and dump candle early on VINO, right? So, like if you look at the daily, yeah, there's one fat green candle. This candle is what we looked at, right? So yeah, it's had a few of these candles like pump and dump, pump and dump. But again, is sometimes I like stocks like that, especially when they're consolidating because I know it's possible, right? So, but no, I would be careful just below $4 there because it's starting to look a little bit C-Rexy. No FOMO. What is it doing, Steve? I mean, it's up quite a bit though. I just feel that resistance, right? It's up 20 something percent, right? It's been going all day today, so dip skis should be expected. Same thing. I mean, Farze is just holding, so that's not too bad. And VINO, huh? VINO starting to look, and thank God I didn't get in. In which one? VINO? Huh? Interesting. I You'd almost expect the stock to be crashing already. But the damn thing isn't crashing yet, is it? Mm-mm. Uh-uh. But it's sitting in like in the middle though, right? No man's land here, so no, no. Pump it, Callie says. Pump it. No, if you're holding that stock, don't go red because that thing drops, it's not coming back. Mm. Signal, 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 signal. And nerve as well. Nerve. Actually, I'm going to zoom out on VINO here and take a look at nerve. We can come back to, I'll just leave up that on the side. SOBR is at the highs of the day almost here. What an absolute beautiful stock. SOBR, my goodness. 12% again. Slow consistency. Slow and consistent stock. I like it. Resistance 220. Nerve. Nerve. Hmm. I wish this chart was a little bit better here. Because we're getting a buy signal on the hourly here for nerve. Not the volume isn't quite there yet, right, for nerve. So we might just have to leave this on the side and wait for that volume to come in. FOXO's at new highs of the day as well. My goodness. So yeah, we'll come back to nerve at some point here. It needs volume. FOXO FOXO. Again, these plays are not, well, FOXO is trying, right? So it's going to need to break above $1.20 and then push for that 150 level. It needs gas. Yeah, it needs something. PBLA. So we've talked about PBLA quite a bit, um, and it's just sitting here, right? Just sitting there. Anyways, look at that thing go, guys, right? 14, 15, 16, 17, $18 almost here now. 39% for PONO, right? So these guys are going into a name change tomorrow, so not really something you want to be holding overnight, but damn, it's done really well, right? So yeah, done really well there. So if you played with that, congratulations. Again, that was posted. That's been posted in Discord. That was in the SPAC channel there. So right. So 52-week highs, right, for that stock. 52-week highs. The volume is coming in. Yeah, that thing looks interesting, doesn't it? Look at that thing go. VINO says, yeah, I'm not done yet, guys. I'm not done yet, VINO. I'm not done yet. VINO says, wait for me, new highs. 325. Gonskis, $160%. Oh my goodness, 165%, 172%. Give us more, please, and thank you, Vino. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us. Come on. Wow. It's halted. Halted again, Vino. Na, 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 na. Slow grind. Yes, slow grind. You want $10, Ian? Let's go to $10 then. Yeah, that thing has a micro float, right? It's such a small float. Any type of volume on that stock, it goes, right? So yeah, surprise. Not. Um, so no, looks good. If you FOMOed, I'm sure you're very happy. R7. Change your screen as stock always runs. I know. Like, what's going on here? Look at that. Change screen. Look at that stock go. ATNF as well. ATNF, look at that thing go. 23%, right? Look at that thing. 20, yeah, 28% there. In a three. Okay. Oh, you got in at $3.12, guy? Okay, nice. Let's go. Look at that thing go. 30% there for ATNF. 30% rally. Flow. Na 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 na. Maticus has been such a monster, hasn't it? Such a monster. So now we're waiting for Vino to get unhalted because Vino sounds like a drink, like Vino sounds like something like something you drink. And EJH hasn't done anything yet. So the only reason I like this thing for now is because of this, right? So just because we're consolidating at the bottom above 38 cents, right? We talked about this one yesterday, right? So as long as we keep consolidating here, right? I don't mind it. EJH, right? So keep consolidating, and then boomskis. But if that thing breaks, if that thing even looks like it wants to like break below 38 cents, no, thank you, no thanks. Run for the mountains, please, and thank you. Is wine in Spanish? Vino. Oh la la. Wine in Spanish. Let's go. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Si, senor. Let's go. Come on now. Anyways, so yeah. So EGH said that thing looks interesting. Above, hold 40 cents. Hold 40 cents. Hold 40 cents and 38 cents. Right. If it's not working, get rid of it quickly. And then. La 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 la. That thing really hasn't done anything, has it? Mm-mm. Interesting. I will ignore that for now while we wait for Vino. Can you check Shiba? What's Shiba doing? Shiba is up almost 8% there. Shiba is one of the top gainers. Or FTM is 64 cents for FTM now. FTM is at 64 cents now. Wow. Yeah, no, Shiba is a. Interestingly enough, though, like every time Shiba rallies, the market crashes. Clockwork. Every time Shiba rallies, market crash. To pray, going to crash. Um, so Bitcoin isn't going anywhere. Shiba's like, here's my turn. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. So every time Shiba rallies like that, tomorrow, disaster. So be careful. Don't say that. No, I'm not like I'm not joking. Like it happens almost every time. So there's a list of a few names that will crash, that will pump before the market. So Shiba, Ada, Link. Okay, I'm sure you guys know. Yeah, Matic looks nice. Matic looks very nice, along with FTM. The time is now, right? Every time Shiba. Last time before we sold off, Shiba was the last name to pump. The last time we sold off, Bitcoin went from 25 back to 21. Shiba was the last name to pump. Anyways, Vino in 30 seconds. Let's go. We're ready. Solana's doing great. Yeah, no, everything is doing really well. You know what? I might as well move my screen all the way up there because Vino is about to give us a thrust candle. I'm kidding. La, 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 74 a piece. Steve. And I have two shares, 74. That's because of those splits. Yeah, right. Unhalted Vino. And now we're dip skiing here. Back to $3.13. Back to 330. All over the place. Grease over $1 now to mono. Wow. Over $1. Nice. Too soon, Dan. But you caught that thing perfectly and you made some monies, right? So yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can stay above $3 here now. Uh it's gone. 420. Keeping it real. That's funny. That's funny. Vino. Vino. Pablo, Spanish wine. Spanish wine. $3.22 Vino. Vino, come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Again, like Vino, that's a always make sure you take a look at that. Always make sure you take a look at the hot scanner channel in Discord because sometimes it will signal you a momentum name, right? Again, signal the price and the floats. That's a small stock, right? It will let you know, and then you can use that to your advantage, right? So, and it's Gonskis, right? Gonskis, Gonskis. Now check it out. Moving in our count type fast enough. It is okay. Let me take a look. Yeah. Greece. So obviously we're very familiar with this Greenwich. Yeah, it's gonna need to clear that $1 level and stay above it. A $1 break and hold. Phase is back to 108, so unable to really hold those gains. Blue Apron, your APRN is still holding $1.25, which is nice to see, right? ATNF is below $4. Yeah, so that thing is a bit weird. So and Vino says, "You think I'm done? No. How about you buy some more wine? Buy some more wine because I'm about to push for new highs. It did hit new highs, 355, 360 highs of the day there, 180%. Guys, my goodness. For me and Michelle with my new Vino money, let's go, Ian. Come on now, let's go. Where's Michelle? Probably working. Yeah. 10 minutes ago, Jeff. Yeah, I haven't looked yet. Yeah, I haven't looked yet. I just well, too busy looking at Vino. I always prefer like when we let me take a look at that stock uh really quickly. It's TGM. La, 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 la. And it slowly crept up with that news, right? So 10 minutes ago, oh, obviously 10 minutes ago, the stock wasn't all the way up there, right? So these are 1 minute candles, right? So it's slowly crept up from that signal, maybe. Scam market. But I want to see what it looks like on the daily, though, because I know there's some things here that I might not like on the stock. Um, interesting. Hmm. And then the other one, that signal was nerve, right? And it doesn't have a lot of volume either. But it's holding up really well, nerve, right? So yeah. And then yeah, Foxo the Fox. And the Fox is doing well. It needs to clear $20 there though. 120 resistance for Foxo. Walking down the hallway feels, oh my goodness. What did you do? What did you do? Eric, what did you do? Not that. Sky, congratulations. Making money while walking down the hallway at work is great. Here, I feel like I'm stealing money. What did you do, Eric? You forwarded into Vino. What did you do? Tell us the story. Eric is at work. He's usually always busy, and then he just gets these alerts, right? And then in and out, halt scanner, baby. Let's go, Eric. Congratulations, Eric the criminal, right? So again, that thing signals like, hey, Vino's halted. Eric says, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You son of a bee, I'm in." And then the stock explodes, and then he's walking onto the next room. And then back to work, Eric. What a criminal. What an absolute criminal. So yeah, if you don't have, again, if you're not a member, come join us. If you don't have those scanners, well, 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 well. Just walk super fast everywhere you go at work. Vibrates. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Boom, boom, and sell. Exactly. Buy. Yeah. Vino looks like it's T Rexy now, so be careful, right? It looks like it's about to go T Rex. T Rex. T Rex. That's amazing. Congratulations. Go on with your bad self. Go take care of those patients, Eric. Come on, get back to work, please, and thank you. Take care of your patients. Rubbish. That's amazing. Anyways, it looks like we're actually holding the nine here for Vino, right? So above the nine there, I need to make that a little bit more visible. There we go. So we'll see. Still looks like a T Rex, but hello, Eric. And thanks. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. We'll see you in Discord or see you in the next when your phone vibrates next. Because Vino's about to vibrate your phone again. Um, yeah, we'll see you. See you in a bit, Eric, or in Discord. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. He says, but it's yeah, no nerve. Yeah, it lacks the volume, Jeff. But yeah, it is. I see exactly what you see there. My only hesitation is that lack of volume. Right. So that's the only concern as well. The lack of volume. That follow through would have been really nice, right? But sometimes again, like that's I mean, SOBRN had no volume when we played with it, right? And it sat flat, and then boom, 100% rally, right? So there you go. Let's go, Eric. Eric says, sign up. Please get in Discord. Eric, thank you very much for the super chat and for the feedback. Really appreciate that. So, yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chats and come join us in Discord if you're not a member. And if you're a member and you don't have those scanners, you just have to upgrade to the Discord and scanner level, something like that, right? So just upgrade if you have to. Just upgrade. It would be like, forget it. No, Jeff, I'm just saying, comparing, like, SOBR had no volume, right? For a little bit, and then the volume eventually came through, and it went boom booms, right? So sounds good, Eric. Get back to work. Get back to you. Daryl says made $660 on Vino. Membership paid for. Membership paid for, Daryl. Paid for Daryl. So yeah. So to all the people watching this stream and eating McDonald's, throw that in the garbage. Next time, do better. Do better. Don't go to McDonald's in the first place. Right? So here you are, like we're talking about all these. These are not even plays that were, these are all just alerts. We're just, just sitting back and getting alerts, right? One alert, gone. $2 to $3.55. Another alert, APRN from $1 to $1.30. Another alert, Lucy, $2 to $4 and something, right? Is that like is your membership paid for? Oh no, is it? I don't know. Don't know. Anyways, thoughts on Bed Bath and Beyond? Just rumors. Rumors for what? Rumors. What are you hearing about? What, like, rumors about what? You're in at 1765 for CVNA. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, be careful with that name, please, and thank you. CVNA. I think it's had a beautiful rally. FWBI. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, so you're basically flat here. My thoughts on this? It needs to clear. It needs to clear 1785. If it breaks above 1785, you should be in a good position. Below 1760, you might have a below 1750. So 1750 support, 1785 ish resistance. So we need to hold the bottom and then break out, and then you should be good to go. FWBI, Meta's up 27% now. Damn. Yeah, this one needs to this one needs to give us the dip ski, right? R7. Yeah, that thing had a nice little pop there. Then perfect. No, 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 no. No. Interesting. So that green rally is related to crypto then? Has news, you think? Yeah. Let me see. I don't see anything on. Let's go. Yeah, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Um, Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat there. So come join us if you'd like. FOXO is hitting new highs of the day here, so that thing looks good. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good. Right. So $1.20 here. That big level though is 145, 150 for FOXO. So yeah, look again. FOXO looks really good, right? FOXO looks very good there. So FOXO the Fox. Come on. APRN slowly creeping up again here, back to 24%. Phase is back to $1.16 as well, right? So, green needs to clear $1, right? You just posted it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. So first wave announces first screen for phase 2. Okay, cool. Thank you. I am out for my position at okay. Let's go, Eric. Out at 7. Oh, space calls, Clement. Okay, beautiful. Congratulations. Nice. I like that. Names and Les, if you are not a member, you need to be on one trade, and it's paid for. Josh, let's go. Nah, nah. No, yeah, for FWBI, yeah, no, I see the news. I see the news. R7, yeah, the patient with phase 2 span, whatever they're calling it. Yeah. The question here though is Vino's dipping. Vino looks like a T Rex now, so be careful. Vino looks like a T Rex there. I'd be careful. GNS still looks beautiful, right? And FWBI needs to break up of the 620 level here. R7, like there's a lot of resistance here. Looks like. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it's gonna need to break out there with small volume, right? It's a common name, so yeah, it just needs to break out. APRN back to the highs almost. I'm getting ahead of myself, right? So yeah, $1.30 resistance again as we get there. $1.30. La 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 la. I was wondering why the music just stopped. I think I just ran out of playlist there. 1 second. Na 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 na. Success. Na na na. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me get some new music. A retro playlist? No, I want this playlist. Sure, I want this one. Zach is pumping his. No, Zach is in jail now. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Anyways, back to GNS here. Yeah, so GNS just needs to break out. Just needs to break 750 and then give us $8 GNS. Right? From 50 cents, GNS has done so well. My goodness, right? From 50 cents 2 weeks ago to $7.50 today, right? With no signs of stopping yet. So that's cool. Yeah, VINO still looking T-Rexy. CIR. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Do I not have one of these? There we go. CIR quietly up 100% or FR. Oh yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, Pablo. Yeah, I see what you're saying. CIFR. Cipher. That really is quiet. That's stealthy. That's so smooth. Slow, so smooth. Like no one's paying attention. You see me? No, you don't see me. Where am I going? To the moon. That's impressive. Out of nowhere. Beautiful. Beautiful. Musty, what's the other stock looking like? 62. What does it look like on the daily here, though? Yep. Bottoms. This is the one Jeff says, oh no. Jeff, I'm kidding, by the way. SXTC, right? Nice little bounce there. That was a beautiful bounce. Nice little double bottom. So what I want to see now, potentially, right? Again, if you're in this, that thing still needs to break above this whole level here at 60, 65-ish. Right? It needs to clear this whole zone and then we can talk. Right? So, yeah. And then go from there. Right? So SXTC, right? So that thing can break above 64 cents here. Yeah, it could send it, right? Send it. Send it. Anyways, anyways, we Vino. No. Also quietly having a good day. Yeah. What happened to Trump going back on Twitter? That never happened. Never happened. What's on the scanner there now? Oh yeah, Pablo. Yeah, CIFR. Yeah, very nice. Interesting. I just sold out the last of those. Oh, you did them? Okay, nice. And they're currently what, 97 cents? Beautiful. That's beautiful. Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. at some point during his campaign. Oh, okay. Bed Bath and Beyond with a nice little pop on that candle there. Yeah. BBBY. Interesting. Highs resistance at $3.50, so we're 5 cents away there. Yeah, not bad for Bed Bath and Beyond. Not bad at all. Mara is doing well. Forza, yeah, no, the markets are doing well. Crypto is doing well. So, not surprised that Mara or anything in that, anything in that, yeah, Mara is doing well, right? So, yeah, not concerned there. Not surprised. Not surprised. $3.46. Bed Bath and Beyond, and Vino wants some small wine. Some more wine. Spy, new highs of the day. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah. Like Spy puts, no thanks. Absolutely not. 417. Yeah, no thanks. Nope. Not with these vibes on the S&P. Send that thing to four. It looks like it wants to go for a. That's impressive. Don't worry, tomorrow is the day for Spy. Look at Spy. My goodness, new highs. Spy short squeezing, Spy squeezing more than AMC. The shorts haven't covered yet on AMC. There's no ceiling on AMC. I mean, you don't want to think about the cost to borrow on AMC I mean on Spy is what I'm trying to say, right? Short squeeze Spy. Cost to borrow through the roof. Short interest through the roof on Spy. The shorts are trapped. The shorts are trapped. Behave. you know, if someone says, "Hey, do you wanna like, what do you think is gonna squeeze first, AMC or Spy?" Spy's gonna squeeze first. Was towards the upside, yeah. Right. Then tomorrow we crash. I'm kidding, not kidding. So CYN is at $1.03 now. Interesting. Yeah, those guys had news yesterday. So let me go back to Discord here. So no, Spy looks good. So HTGM, right? So HTGM, then what is that thing doing? 27. Hmm. Interesting. 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 Na, 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 na. That one's slowly creeping up there as well, right? So interesting HTGM, right? So because I know again that thing signaled earlier, right? So yeah, but that thing has a lot of resistance here though, right? At this level, it's a double top, so you want to be careful with that. Again, if you miss that initial signal, well, it has a double top there anyway, so HTGM, right? So you want to be careful with that, right? So double tops, right? So be careful there. Double tops. It's GNS time. Oh, it is, isn't it? It is. It needs to give us $8 already. Come on. No. Give us $8 already here. We don't have time for this rubbish. Say crush one more time, George. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry. In 2 years, Kevin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, these guys play both ways, with and against retail, right? So give us $20, man. Give us $8 first, $8 first, and then we can talk, right? Again, that was a breakout. That was a breakout, right? So you notice how we struggled at this level, right there, right here, and 1, 2, 3, and then right there we break out and people get excited, and then we pop, right? So yeah, breakouts are exciting. That's what they are, exciting. It's TGM fighting for that level again here, right? So 525 HTGMs. So we shall see if we can break out. Yeah, heads off. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Vino? Yeah, Vino looks like a T Rex. at T-Rex. HKD is coming back. Well, it better hold above $11 this time, you know. No, 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 no. It's Bed Bath and Beyond time. Interesting. Interesting. Last slide before death. I don't know, honestly. Someone needs to stay save Bed Bath and Beyond so we can FOMO. You know, it's more fun. It's more fun that way. You know, save Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, Jeff. It's a small flow. That's why it's so volatile. You know, so volatile. Someone needs to save Bed Bath and Beyond and say, you know what? We now sell we now sell yeah, 12%. Nice. SLP, Smooth Love Potion. Fox is doing really well, guys, right? So these AI plays are still doing really well, right? Still doing really well. Is it the edge of WBI? No, it depends what it's doing, you know. Let me take a look. Not interested. No, it's not doing anything though, right? Yeah, not doing anything. So, yeah. What can we do if it's not doing anything, right? So, there you go. Let's go. Super sticker from Bulldog. Bulldog, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Much love. How are you, Bulldog? Good to see you. Good to see ya. And now it's at $6.10. No, it's at, is it at $6.10? I mean, it's so slow though, you know, R7. And also that thing was kind of sitting at the top, so I don't know what to do with it. In case you're working all the time and not eating. Well, it's just, it's business. It's business, Bulldog. It's business. There you go. Thank you for the sticker. Anyway, so yeah, VINO looks like a T-Rex there, so be careful, right? Again, wait for that consolidation. Maybe 370 might be the level, just above that 370, 365, right? So watch that level. GNS looks good here still, right? Nice little breakout above 750, so that's cool. And APRN just needs to break above that $1.30 level, right? And then we should be good there, right? And HTGM then needs to break above 530 there, and then we can go for some exciting things, you know. Yeah, ELYS, I would not let that thing below $1, honestly. That thing is sleeping. Don't let it go below that level. Pick up that penny. The penny mug vets. Let's go. I don't have to pick it up though. That's the thing, mug. I don't have to. Don't buy McDonald's with that. Don't worry. YouTube says thank you very much, Jeff. Stupid ELYS. How many stocks are there in the market named ELYS? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, so yeah, I want to see HTGM break above. So that signal on that in like with the bots in Discord signaled, but it hasn't really done anything yet, right? So it's still kind of holding that range, which isn't bad, but not much yet. So yeah. And PONO, that thing is again name changed tonight. What did they change the name to again, Pablo? Let me take a look in Discord. So they're changing the name to PONO will become la 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I think I need to look into that then. Unbelievable, Josh. Um, yeah. So VINO, interesting. Is that 270? Yeah, 270 to 265 there for VINO. I mean, Jeff, I aren't you like R7? You aren't you in GNS? Like, what do you mean? You should be in this stock 24/7 every day of the week before you go to bed. Isn't this your thing? What happened? How did you miss this? They rubbish. Mm, how did you do that? Why? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's gonna teach you a lesson, isn't it? You wanna get a divorce? Okay. Just done with my namesake. No, good job, Jeff. Good job. How could you exactly? Like, how could you leave the stock behind? Your favorite stock in the market, GNS, and here it is, off 44% without. La la la. Ooh, FWBI, $6.18, 1 cent at a time. R7, so slow. And now FOXO, nice. Let me take a look at BBAI here. I know someone was asking for this in the chat. I just had a look at it. Again, AI names really don't seem to be going anywhere, right? So watch for a retest of that three again. So what we're sitting at now, the 100 EMA there at 365. So watch for that level. For VINO, do I see a reverse splits? VINO says no. $3.30 back to 162% there. So you see offering no, 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 $35, and it looks like back in a. There you go. Announces application for dual listing on upstream. Okay. Cosmos. I'll take a look at Cosmos. VINO is also going. Look at that thing go, guys. I'll take a look at VINO. I'll take a look. Trying to yeah, there goes VINO, guys. There goes VINO. 191, 204%, guys. VINO is gone. Oh my god. 202% there. When did this signal? $2. $2. VINO, $2. And here it is going for $4. This thing is about to give the signal, right? So absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. S bets for me, por favor. I will. In a second. I will. Let me take a look at Cosmos really quickly here, though. Cosmos. Cosmos, 8%. Not bad. Is that the 1 minute? Yeah, that's the 1 minute. When did Cosmos signal, though, is my question. Okay, so still around the same price, right? So Cosmos signaled earlier in Discord at 645. Yeah. And it's just been holding that level, right? So 645. And then, yeah. Have you ever noticed has a T-Rex arms? Oh my god. As listening, you said no diamond hands. I know, no diamond hands, but it's giving you an opportunity every day, R7. Every day it has. No diamond hands, but opportunities, right? Every day this thing will bump and crash, right? R7, you know. Like yesterday was $5. Like gap up and sell off $5, hold all day, and then gap up today, sell off $6 and hold all day, and then bounce, right? So anyways, back to VINO here. VINO is trying to break above 350 and hold. So yo, PC. Hey yo. We could use another halt here on VINO. The scanner you'd have to upgrade to Discord. Discord was scanners on stream here on YouTube. Um, right, so if you're in the chat, right? So you're in the chat, yeah, you'd have to upgrade. Also, I'm going to delete your message from Trades Ideas, just because right, ask questions in like stock general, because we're trying to keep like Trades Ideas clean. Trades Ideas is only for if you have if you have a question, Like if you have an idea, like if you're sharing an idea, right, that should be posted in Trades Ideas. But anything else like questions or anything else, ask in Stock General or anywhere else. Otherwise, that channel just becomes messy, right? So if you have a GIF, keep your GIF to yourself. Use it in Stock General. Use those emojis though. You can use those emojis. You can react to stuff in there. You can share ideas in there, right? But everything else like Stock General, so we can keep it clean. At least you know what I mean. So is thrusting parties, Lally? Let's go. Anyways, a bit of a double top here at 360 for VINO, right? 360 resistance here for VINO. So just be aware of that. PM is still trying what it's doing. Trying. Stock General release is. Oh my goodness, what's this? How trades into members fees? Let's go. Let's go. That's amazing. How do I save that to my favorite GIF? Okay, I'm gonna save that as one of my favorite GIF. You make these GIFs, don't you? Unbelievable. Yeah, so tough. You're in the chat, right? So once if you upgrade your thing, the channel will open up for you in Discord. Between Frank and I, yeah. No, I no, we try and keep that stuff clean, because la, la, la. Still had your easy to do. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, no, no. I mean, so like, but that's the thing, though, right? R7, like, so when you have, let me go back to VINO here. VINO is absolutely killing it. VINO is killing it, guys. Yeah. So tough. Just click on the link and upgrade, and you should be good to go, right? So, no, R7. What I mean is like, so when you have an idea, right? Like you usually do, anyways. Like when you post those stickers, yeah, like post it in Trades Ideas, right? But like when someone has a question or like or like they want to put a GIF, just put it in Stock General, right? Because if we start doing two channels, they're all gonna get really messy and ideas are gonna get lost, right? So with the new game plan and more money, R7, okay, sounds good. La la la, Vino, no, that looks really good. Hopefully. Can I take a look, Eric, at Bed Bath and Beyond? What's your question on Bed Bath and Beyond? Let me know. Are you in the stock already? Are you in? Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for what are you looking for? La, la, la. Mojo? Am I still? Oh yeah. Am I still just watching? No, I'm invested in my people. How about you? What are you invested in? What about you? What are you invested in? La 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 la. Where you get R7? Where are you getting these monies from? All these new monies. Where are you getting these new monies from? Lots of room to run, you believe. Vino? No, Vino has a lot more volume than that. It has to. Vino has 9 point something million in volume. Yeah, over 9 million in volume for Vino. That's 200%. If that thing had 13,000 shares with 200% rally, oh, I'd be scared for this name. You're in at the dollars. You got in 710 for that. Okay, don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Right. So 420, 420, 420 corn. 420 is your big level. I knew it. I knew it. She's like, oh, I'm gonna be back next week with a new game plan and some more monies. Like, where are you getting these monies from? I have a sugar daddy. Can your sugar daddy can we meet la, la, la. Yeah, there you go. I work for this and then no, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Just look at Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? So, Tim, let's go. Tim, let's go. Welcome, new member. Tim, welcome to the community. I'm not sure what membership you signed up for. Let's see here. My thing is loading, so if someone can let me know in the chat what Tim signed up for, that'd be amazing. Would be amazing. Let me know what Tim signed up for, please, and thank you. But yeah, I get paid weekly every Friday. Yeah, nice. Monies. Have a sugar daddy. A sugar daddy. A sugar daddy. Let's see here. Let me exactly, Pablo. And I think people don't quite like, the patience part is hard for people, right? Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you. Tim, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord access level. That level doesn't give you access to Discord, so you'd have to upgrade to Discord access, right? So Tim, welcome. Yeah. So if you want to sign up for Discord, just click the same link, right? The same join, and uh, and then just upgrade. It'll let you change your level for the for channels. There really isn't, Pablo, right? So there is no substitute out there for the channels available in Discord. There really isn't, right? So again, imagine you're just waiting and you're watching the hot scanner, right? You're just watching and waiting, and you get this signal, right? Again, from this signal in Discord, right? From that signal to where we are now, right? You've doubled your monies almost, and yeah, like, thank you very much, goodbye, paid for, right? So you should not be FOMO into everything, right? Try not to FOMO. I think people need to, like, patience should be your thing. Like this community, I think, again, like step number one, like when you join the community, I think what you really want to practice is patience, and what you want to get out of this every month, at least at the very minimum, is your membership, right? So if you pay your membership and you're able to get that back every month, which you should be able to, right? If you're patient and you get your membership back every month, everything else is gravy, right? So yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sit on your hands, spam gifts, and wait for the patience play, right? Make one trade. If your membership is paid for, what more do you want, right? Now you just have like an extra app on your phone, right? Every month that potentially could give you more than your membership, right? So like patience. To rush to FOMO, yeah, opportunities will, exactly, right? Opportunities will be there. There's no need to rush and say, oh my God, I missed this, right? So I missed that, right? So like your membership, internet for computer paid for, exactly, Nova. I mean, like, so let's say you took, let's just look at a few plays today, right? So let's say you took VINO, membership paid for. Let's say you took Cosmos, paid for. Let's say you took APRN, right? Was that membership paid for? APRN $1, right? So let's say you took Lucy, right? Was that membership paid for, right? So like, just patience, and you don't have to FOMO into anything. Just wait for the next one. If you miss it, well, then stay out, right? Don't go lose monies, right? Don't lose monies. I feel like people rush, like, oh my God, I missed this. What's the next entry? What's the next entry? No, there will be another one and another one and another one and another one, right? Your priority should be paying your membership. So if your membership is $10 a month, like, and you can take one little trade and it pays that, then sit on your hands and just, But I know people have different goals, though. That's not the goal. Your goal is not to pay membership, but um, so I understand that. But yeah, there goes GNS, guys. GNS says bye bye. There you go. Spy paid for mine today. Let's go, Jason. Come on. Monies. I had monies. 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 So there you go. Yeah, no, Timmy. So yeah, can we get a class tonight? Let me see. Today's Thursday. Look at that. Alex, let's go. Alex, let's go. Slacker. I need a help with entries. Okay. I think the biggest thing with entries, like I think the biggest thing when it comes to entries is people hesitate. People will hesitate, and then they will FOMO, and then that becomes a problem now, right? People hesitate, and then FOMO, right? So, um, well, Sunday, I think Sunday might be perfect. R7. I think Sunday might be perfect. Yeah, let's do Sunday. Yeah, let's do Sunday. And GNS is still stalling at that resistance there. It's not failing at this times today here, just below $8. So, and another fail. Sunday. What am I doing today? I wanted to do one last night, but then I just had a few one-on-ones to do. I just never got the time, and then we had to do the crypto stream as well, so I just never had time. Uh, we might be able to do one tonight actually. Yeah, no stream tonight, and some one-on-ones, but I'll do those early, and then I'll have to shovel some snow, and then we should be able to. Yeah, we can do one tonight instead of a crypto stream. We can do one. So those Tesla shares. Oh, Alex, you're very happy, right? Very, very happy. Yeah, everybody's been making monies on these Tesla shares, Tesla options, Tesla. You literally explained my life. Yeah, like people hesitate, like people hesitate, like something signals, right? Something signals, or we mention something, people hesitate, and then it starts pumping, and then they get in, and then the thing starts crashing, and then now you sell back down, and it goes back up. It's just, yeah. Um, the only thing you want to hesitate, well, I mean, like the momentum scanner, you kind of want to hesitate with that because again, when it signals, it's most likely volume coming into the upside. You want to wait for that dip anyways, right? So but I mean, GSUN was another good example, right? Hesitate. SOBR was another good example. Hesitate at the 90 cents, hesitate at a dollar, dollars, right? GSUN, same thing. Hesitate at $1.40, FOMO at $3. um, Stuff like that. But yeah. Was when you chase the screen, yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, people hesitate, and then FOMO on the way up, right? So you just have to. We'll try and talk about this tonight. Yeah, the scanners and watching them stocks pump after. Just patiently waiting to shine now. Brandon, let's go. Yeah, Brandon has been studying Discord, right? He said I spent the whole week just learning the scanners and watching them stocks pump, right? Just patiently waiting for time to shine. Yeah, like just be patient. Make sure you go through the channels in Discord. There's a lot of information in there. There's too much information in Discord, right? Most discords, like you, or most communities, you have like, but there's so much, like, oh, this stock is halted, oh my god, this stock is gaining volume, oh my goodness, there's news over here, right? There's so much going on in there. Like the one-on-ones I do, yeah, those are paid memberships. No. And closing position onto a big drop, yeah, exactly, yeah, right. Hesitate getting on and then crash, and then now you're holding a bag. Let's go, Alex. Welcome back. To have my stocks about, yeah, okay, yeah, that's the membership, yeah. Emotions are different when you have a good buy, or questioning yourself. Nova, I agree. Also, watch the volume and the bid and ask. Exactly. Yeah, volume is really important. Volume is really important, right? So I know people always ask like, oh, like, when news comes out, how come this stock pumps and how come this stock doesn't pump, right? Because of the volume, right? So when news comes out, either it's really good news, and you want to take, when news comes out on a stock, you want to, again, make sure the news is good news. Take a look at the stock, then, like, how big is the float and what's the volume coming in, right? So like, what does the chart look like, right? So stuff like that. And if you're not catching the news right away and the stock is up so much already, you want to be very careful, right? So and then maybe wait for the next one, right? Because again, there's always another one. Yeah. I wasn't going to invest in one, but I've been watching you all make gains for too long. Yeah, yeah. It's not happening this week. Yeah, no IPOs this week, guys. No IPOs. Not happening. So, um, because I always find a good runner, I just never get in. I know you do, and I always wonder why you don't get in R7, because you will post the news, but then like the stock will squeeze, and then you're watching, right? So, I think what people like, what causes people to hesitate is, and this is gonna go back to those screenshots Pablo posted in Discord. Like the reason people hesitate is because they're scared. Because you forward into the last play, and now you're scared that the next play is gonna crash with you in there, right? So, but sometimes this is a game of chances, right? It's a game of chances where, like, I'm willing to make this play, but I'm also willing to get out really quickly because I understand that not everything is going to work, right? So if this is my strategy and I have a 7% stop loss on everything I make, on every play I make, my stop loss is 7%, 8%. You know what? That's fine, right? I need to manage my position again, position risk management, right? So I'm going to take a small position. I'm not jumping all in, right? I'm not going to go all in with my entire account. I'm going to try, this is news is coming out on the stock. It's starting to pump. I'm going to do 10%. I'm going to go with a small position. I'm only willing to lose 8%, 7%, and I'm cool with that, right? If it hits 7%, that's okay. It's not a big loss. I'm out of there. Bye bye, right? I think if people did that, they would be okay. But instead, what people do is they FOMO all in without a stop loss. The stock crashes 50%. Now they're scared to take the next play because the last play was a disaster, right? If you can kind of come up with a strategy like that, you're gonna be okay, right? You're gonna be okay, right? Again, don't go all in into one of these plays that have, into one of these plays all in, and then you let it crash 50%. Now you're scared for the next play, right? Again, do a small position, have a tight stop loss, right? No matter what happens, say, you know what, I'm okay with it. I know I'm going to take losses, and that's fine, but I have a tight stop loss, right? 5%, 7%, whatever it is, that's okay, right? And then when you make money, some of these plays are gonna. I mean, some of these plays you see them, right? Some of these plays go up like 50% right away, right? Again, risk 7% to potentially make 10%, 20%, 30%, 100%. Risk to reward, it's worth it, isn't it, right? So but I think what people do is the opposite. Like, I'm gonna sell quick, and then I'm gonna hold my bag forever, 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 right? So kicks me out and then it rips Nova. Make a support channel. Support and frustration channel. Stop loss, Alex, exactly, right? Protect yourself. Yeah, again, I know people don't like stop losses, or people just don't set them. Like, you don't have to set one always, but you can still watch those numbers, right? You can still watch that percentage there. I'm down on everything I invested in last my into the stock market in 2021. Yeah, master bag holder. Don't be like me, kids. Hot trades anonymous. That's exactly what it is, Nova. Yeah, like, like, I think people are just scared of losing. You can't be scared of losing. Like, it's part of the game, right? Losing is part of the game. You're gonna lose. Just make sure, like, when you lose, it's a tiny position. Like, it's just a small position, and you don't have to hit home runs. Like, again, this is that screenshot, right? 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%. We see these all the time. Like, 25% these days is like you having cake for dinner. It's an easy peasy. I'm having some cake and some vino. Like, it's easy, right? Well, not easy, and like, I don't want to make it sound like that. It's not easy, but we see these things happen all the time. So, like, secure these profits and take smaller losses than these gains, right? And yeah, you know what I mean. Anyways, there goes GNS 777. You feel better, yeah. Like, don't feel too bad that you're losing. You will lose. You will lose. Vino's going again. Vino's like, are you talking about me? Oh my goodness, let's sip some Vino. Let's go. GNS looks good. Vino looks good, right? So 214% for Vino. What is it? 25%. 25% is somewhere in there, right? You take your 25%, you fold your hands. Say, come on, give me another one. And just like that, yeah, there's no price target for Vino, right? So, and just I think again, like one of the biggest things is people being scared of losing. Like you will lose, like you're guaranteed to lose, right? Unless your name is I'm not gonna say any names. No, like everybody takes losses. Everybody takes losses. Everybody loses. We've all lost big amounts of monies and small amounts of monies. Everybody loses, right? You just have to again, like, you know, make losing okay, and like kind of plan around that, right? I'm willing to take a 5% stop. I'm willing to take a 5% loss on these some of these names I play, right? Not a 50% loss, not a 60% loss, not a diamond hand 99% loss, right? Not a not a yeah, like, and if you take these losses easy, like if you take a 5% loss, easy, right? 5% loss, easy. Once you let it get to 20%, 40%, what do you do? It's hard to sell now. Like, how am I going to take a 50% loss? I went all in loss. Jaden broke. I don't want to do this anymore. You know? No, so basically we're a bunch of losers. No, all in the same boat, Jeff. Like, all most of us is not me, right? Like, a lot of people like are willing to like take that 50% loss, like not take it, like just hold it for 50%, 60%, 70%, 80%, 90%. Like, what are you going to do at that point? Now you're praying for miracles. When you take a 50% loss, now you need that stock to double for you to get your money back. That's magic, isn't it? It's magic you're asking for, right? So, um, yeah, take a small loss, have a stop loss, right? Like discipline, 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 right? Yeah. Was the last straw for me the rug pull? Yeah, like, don't be like, don't be. And also, like, when that stop loss hits, let's say you're waiting and you can be patient. Patience, 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 right? Be patient. Wait for that dip, right? If you missed the initial rally, that news, just sit out. Say, you know what, man, unless we're getting a nice dip, unless we're pumping and dipping and consolidating, and that will give you another opportunity, right? But if you're buying a stock at support and it gives you a -7% stop loss, -5%, minus whatever, you can say minus this, or you can do like money. I'm willing to lose $2, $100, this, that, whatever you decide, right? um, I lost my train of thought, but moving on. Vino. This was Vince. This would have been a Vince stock. Vince, you missed the stock. You missed it, Vince. It's already doubled. Red to green Avaya. Let's go. At that point, you pack your bags and move. At that point, you pack your bags and move to the couch. Exactly. You know, a five place. So there's always exactly Nova. Exactly. And when it's a sympathy play, that's better, anyways, right? If you missed MSGM, that's okay, right? What came after that? We talked about MGAM. That thing exploded. We talked about FAZE. FAZE was a POS, but finally went today, right? So it held that support and went today, right? We talked about, we talked about so many sympathy names that actually rallied, right? So when you miss it, don't feel like you've, right? Don't beat yourself up. There's a stock pumping every single day, right? So rule number one: don't lose monies. So absolutely, Mona. Absolutely. So yeah, learn from my mistakes is what I would say. Learn from my mistakes, right? Learn from others' mistakes. Vino, come on, give us $4. Give us $4. 230% is not enough. There we go, guys. New highs of the day. Vino, 245%. Vino is like, yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. Right? Hugh says, I took two losses for a total of $2,400 today, right? Small losses and definitely never encouraging, right? So part of the game, right? Kept playing and had more than a dozen green trades, a lot more. Look at that, right? Look at that. There's no perfect trader. There's not, Hugh. There's not, right? It's not. Right? It really isn't. And I'm happy Hugh shared that. Yeah, like there really isn't. So take those losses. Like when a stock looks like rubbish, like when it breaks below your support, you need to know where your zone is. When it breaks below that, yeah, absolutely. Like what are you holding for, right? AMC breaking below $50. What business do you have holding AMC? AMC breaks below $30. Major support. What do you have hold? What business do you have? AMC breaks below $10. What business do you have there, right? So like, yeah. Um, and I wait patiently for a few good plays. And then I look at level two with a low float, mid 25% on Vino and 30% on Lucy. Look at that, guys. Lucas, right? Lucas says, I have your stream playing all day, and I wait patiently for a few good plays. Then I look at level two data with a low float, made 25% on Vino, made 30% on Lucy. Lucas, right? Look at that. Just like that, right? And two more of those plays, Lucas has doubled his accounts, right? Like patience, right? Vino on steroids, right? I would have been sick. Yeah, I mean, like and obviously it's different for everybody though, right? It's all like percentage, right? So a lot of us are new in AMC, yeah. Yeah. When AMC came through, like that was I wasn't used to seeing stuff like that because I was streaming like at that point already for a long time anyways, but like the stocks we would talk about weren't pumping like 100% like AMC, like, or stuff like that. So that was just a brand new time. I would have been out of AMC a long time. Oh yeah, no diamond hands here. Me at the time with AMC as well. And when they saw AMC break below 30, I don't know, 45 or something like that, 45 or $35. And she said, you know what? Yeah, this stock can suck it. You know what? The shorts can suck it. I'm out of this trash. Adam Aaron can suck it. She was pissed, right? But then she got rid of that trash, right? Like at $40, $30, right? And it's, like, yeah. Vino's paying the rents. Let's go, Iron. Look at that. Iron, let's go. Vine, Vino sympathy plays up 41% currently. Vine is a sympathy play. Vine, Vino, and Vine. Huh, interesting. Vino says like Vino is a finance and real estate play. So that's a bit difficult to look for sympathy plays on. But I'll take a look though at some point. I'll take a look. Right. Vino's a little bit more difficult to look at. No, no, no. There goes Vino. Vino says, hey guys, bye bye. 250% for Vino, guys. She's, I'm still holding a bag. Yeah, like, it needs to be sympathized. Much worse than, oh yeah, Hugh, like, I've had much worse than that. Like, I've had losses where, like I sit on the floor and I put my hands on my head. I'm like, damn, what am I gonna do now? You know what I mean? Like I've had some pretty stupid plays, but like it's all part of like it's all just a learning. I guess it's a journey, and you hope to just keep learning and improving, and then go from there, right? So it's business, and it's always easier said than done. Like it's easy for me to tell you stuff, right? Easy for me to say, oh yeah, have a stop loss, right? But it's a part of it that you kind of have to, you will be suffering again after AMC. That's true, right? That's true. That's true. You're gonna be suffering after AMC reverse splits. The AMC is gonna punish you again after they do a split. What a scam! I mean, that stage. What did you do, Musty? You just never give up. Well, you just have to kind of, find money somewhere else and just do better, right? And just kind of, say, you know what, this is what I did wrong. I hope I don't do this again. Um, you know, I hope I don't FOMO again. You FOMO into a stock that's pumping and it crashes right away. It's still up 100% for the day, but you're down half your monies. Like, what do you do? Right? Yeah, you just have to kind of reset. Anyways, GNS, yeah, GNS is trying. 785 it was the high there, right? 788 at the highs. And VINO is also really doing well. So both of these names doing well. VINO and GNS. So now the market, if you survive this, you likely have skills to play the bullish market. Yeah, and yeah, like once we get to like the bull market, it's gonna be easier, right? So, um, it's that saying where like if a stock is crashing, like the trend is your friend, right? So if a stock is crashing, and you buy the dip, well, guess what? That stock, if it's trending down, it's going to keep going down. So, bear market, when you play stocks in the bear market, you might think you're buying support, but that thing is easier. It's going to keep breaking the floor. Where like when you're in the bull market, like when things are good, everybody's happy. Like when AIMS is squeezed, right? Every bull market, you get a rally, you get a rally, you get a rally, right? When you buy dips in a bull market and the market is trending up, usually again dip skis will bounce back up, right? The trend was your friend, right? So you have that opportunity to keep again because everything is good. Okay, I'm good, Musty. I'm good then. 750 here for Vino, guys. 300 and 260%. At this point, we might as well just go. At this point, we might as well just hit that 500%, right? 270% for Vino. 270%. So yeah. Um, yeah. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. What's up, Ayo Rican? Let's go, Mullen. Come on, Vino, 273%. Give us more. Give us more, Vino. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah. No, again, that hot scanner is important. I think Dan is one of the people that pays really close attention to that channel. Because I'm usually I'm on here and looking at so many different things, but Dan never misses those alerts. Um, Never misses. Check the la, la. There it goes. I'm a hot ninja. Oh yeah, Dan doesn't sleep on the hot scanner. Every time a stock is halted, he's watching, right? And you look at the float and you look at the volume, right? VNO 286%, guys. 286%, right? Vino alerted at $2.07. 27, and it's doubled, right? 5%, don't you? Right? To bring home the right point, la, the point I always make, we will. Vino wasn't on anyone's radar, right? Don't beat yourself over the. If you miss something, there will always be another. Exactly, Pablo, right? So Vino wasn't a stock, guys, that we were supposed to play today, right? Vino wasn't a stock. Yet it's one of the best performers today, right? So I think another that's a really good point too, Pablo. Like you don't always have to it's important to like the research and be involved, right? Because you will miss things if you're not, um, right? But you don't always have to like say, oh yeah, this is the next play. I need to be paying attention to this, or like I need to the best plays are plays that are surprises. Like the best plays, surprise, Vino's here, I'm going, right? Everybody is like buying at the same time. Not one of these stocks that, this group is pumping, they're in already, and then they dump it, blah, 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 right? Yeah, like Vino wasn't a name that we were meant to play today. It wasn't on anybody's watch list. Not a one. No, no, no. Next one will be Vino again. uh, Anyways, 289%. Come on, give us 300s, Vino. Give us 300. There we go. 295%. My 299%. 299%. D4 stock. Yeah, and especially a stock with a low float, right? D4, especially a stock with a micro float. When nothing else is moving, right? When nothing else is moving, a random stock shows up. It gets all the attention, right? So look at that, 300%, 300%. Come on, give us more, 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 more. And sometimes and honestly, sometimes it's not about the news. It's more about just the momentum in the stock. If AMC got the same news, AMC would crash. That's a guarantee. Is a funny name, Gaucho, Gaucho, fooling around. That's what it means in Cantonese. Gaucho, fooling around. Yeah, no, GNS. I like GNS. I like what it's doing there. Right, it does this every day. Pump, crash, consolidate, find a bottom, and then push, kind of bounce or sit flat. Right, so which is interesting there. So, yep. Themselves, no, probably not. I think that's just a different language. They might be looking for like a different just a different thing altogether. We have an hour and a half left till the market closes here, so come on. And I don't think there's anything moving in like in sympathy here to Vino, right? There's not, right, so I would not. um yeah, exactly, Pablo. You have to wait for price and volume confirmation, exactly, right? Tell it it's too late. It's too late, Captain. Too late. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you get news, not all good news, not all news is good news, right? So when you get news, um, sometimes you just have to, again, you need to wait for that price, that confirmation, right? So, okay, no, Vino was signaled already. Vino signaled, like, this is the third time for Captain Hook. Okay, cool. I was about to say it's too late. No, Vino has been signaling a few times in Discord. So a cowboy of the South American, usually mixed with Spanish, and oh wow, very cool. Look at this, guys, 300%. Vine is up 69 now. Vine and Vino. Oh my goodness. For some reason, I'm ignoring Vine because I didn't think there was a sympathy play, but Vine and Vino. Come on, give us $5 already, Vino. Give us $5. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. His nose diving. I think the market will crash tomorrow. I think we sell off tomorrow. I think we sell off tomorrow. So, oh wow, 314%, guys. Vino is drunk and it's going to the moon. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It does not matter. Why? Because it does matter. Anyways, look at that. That they're buying the wrong symbol. Yeah, I mean Vino Vine. What are we confusing? Wine, Vine, Vine. Are we just confusing fresh vine wine? Look at that thing go. Fresh wine, fresh vine. Yeah. I don't know if that's a sympathy play though, honestly, because this one's been pushing all day today. I wonder if it's just yeah, I don't know. This one doesn't have as much volume, so I would be careful. But la, la, because if not, unbelievable. Means wine in Slavic. Yeah, vine is wine. Vine wine. Fresh wine. Fresh vine wine is the name of the other stock. Vino is just going. Well, vino is from the vine. Vino from the vine. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Vino from the vine. I don't know if I'd fall into that stock though. All it an Italian in Spanish. Very cool. Huh. Vino and vine. People will play like this, like the silliest themes, silliest sympathy plays. But if it works, it works. Anyways, yeah, $5. I mean, should be expected to be a psychological resistance, anyways, for Vino there. So I'd be careful, right? So let me zoom out really quickly because I don't think is Vine a sympathy play, Lucas. I mean, it looks like people. It looks. I don't think it is. I think it might be getting more action now because maybe because of this. But that stock has been pushing all day. Like Vine has been pushing before Vino, right? So um, yeah, $5 there, my first test. So $5 and then $6 if we can break $5 and stay above that level, right? So if ta, 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 ta. And Vine, yeah, be careful with Vine. Vine just doesn't have enough volume there for me to say, oh, it's gaining some more volume, that's for sure. Hmm. Vino. This weekend, yeah, it needs a confluence. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, so that's Vino guy. That's Vine guys dipping them. I mean, I'm gonna. It's. I mean, they're actually both selling off at the same time. So maybe it is a sympathy play. But either way, maybe HLBZ should change its name to Wine. Wine, Vino, and Wine. Vine, Win, Vino, and Wine. Don't worry. HLBZ. They're gonna say breaking news. HLBZ is installing a little pocket in the scooter that will smash these little vines to make wine for you, uh, or something like that. I mean, HLBZ is Italian. That's a fat red candle. My goodness. GNS is halted down. That's a massive red candle for GNS. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, that's annoying. We were going for $8, guys. Someone doesn't want us above $8, right? But again, from a technical point of view, right? What do you see? That's a perfect double top for it. We failed here this morning. Guess what happened, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. This morning we rallied to $7.95, and we crashed hard. I mean, like hard. Guess what? We got to the same level again, and we crashed harder this time, right? So, like, again, sometimes what you do is sell when we get to resistance and buy back above, or you set a stop loss, right? That thing was up more than a regular 25%, right? 20%, 25%. That thing was up 45%. It's still up 30% now, right? So, yeah, came back and everything went to the bridge, except for Vino. Except for Vino, our favorite stock of the afternoon, Vino, right? Again, Vino signaled at what? $2.07. Well, it's at $5 now. So Vino is going. Agreed to resign as remove himself from management duties with the company on the February the 20th. Okay. If Adam Aaron would resign, if Adam Aaron resigned, EMC would squeeze. Adam Aaron says, you know what, I'm resigning. We are bringing in Mr. Beast. EMC would squeeze. All the shorts would panic and cover. The shorts would hold the stock and say, you know what, guys, each. It's okay. Adam Aaron just has to resign. I'm kidding, but not kidding. Um, yeah. Come on, Vino. It's okay. You drank the wine of the wine of the wine of the moon. So let's keep going, please. Thank you. Exactly. I'm in. What's on? I mean, 125. Trying to decide if I should stay overnight. Okay, sounds good. Or any suggestions? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at KBNT. I'll take a look. Has a Tarzan vine swing. Actually, speaking of Tarzan, this thing was clearly swinging on a vine today. It swung on the strongest vine, and yeah, I mean the vine for GNS broke. Yeah, GNS is halted down. That's a fat red candle. My goodness. The question is, when will the party end? I don't think it's over yet, but yeah. So feeling la 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 la. Tarzan on the tree swinging his his what? His what virus? His wine? Okay, sounds good. Anyways, Vine is also dipping. Anyways, 50% there. Come on, Vino. It's not over yet. It's an hour and 20 minutes left. Keep going. In the green, exactly here. Against FINRA and Fidelity, two more investors have filed a lawsuit against. Yeah. I honestly I honestly don't know. You know, I don't know really. Let me take a look at one of these stocks for member in Discord. So KBNT, we got another $1.25, and you're wondering if you should hold it. So you basically broke even here, and you're wondering if you should hold overnight. Oh lord, that thing has been struggling there. It's been struggling to close above $1.35 every single day now. So my concern is, that's a tough one, isn't it? But I don't. This doesn't look like a stock I want to hold overnight, does it? Right. So you got in at the $1.25. You're still basically broke even here in this stock. It's just struggling. It's not closing above $1.30, right? So I'm just gonna, yeah. Let's see. Uh, I would overnight closes. Is that 130? $1.30. No, it's one of those things where like someone's asking Discord. It's one of those things where like if I'm watching a stock like this and it's constantly failing here and constantly failing and constantly failing and constantly failing there. If I hold this thing overnight and it crashes, I'm like, yep, I should have known better. It's up and down. I should have known better. I should have known better. This thing has been telling me that it's gonna fail at this level. I should have known better. But if it explodes the next day, it's like, what do you do, right? So, but it's part of its business. I would only if my average was under $1. Yeah, honestly, R7. Like like if this thing says crash from here and then it does this again from there, like yep, well I knew it, right? So I would only hold that thing if it broke above this resistance until it closed above $1.30, $1.35. If not, no thanks. Look at this, guys. Vino is not done. Vino the wine. Vino doesn't even do wine. That's the thing. That's funny. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at what these guys do for business, right? So uh, Gaucho Group Holdings engages in the development and operation of real estate projects, right? It operates through the real estate development, fashion, and e-commerce and corporate. Uh, the real estate development segment includes hospitality and winery operations. Okay, winery operations. The fashion and e-commerce segment focuses on the manufacture and sale of high-end fashion and accessories sold through e-commerce and blah. The company was founded by Scott in 1999, and it's headquartered in Miami Beach, Florida. Miami. Welcome to Miami tonight. We drink vino. Um, Anyways, yeah. Welcome to Miami. Vino looks nice. Do I have? Uh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, perfect. Some stuff from the store this weekend to help improve their trade strategy. Edgar Ayo. If it breaks back above 415 for spine, yeah. What support? Oh, support is zero. Um, support. Hmm. Support for KBNT is low. Uh, KBN. Let me see if let me pull it up again here. Support for this thing. Like a dollar ten ish is your next support. $1.10 is your next support there. Yeah, $1.10. Yeah, $1.10. $1.10. Yeah, 110. Is there any left in in MGAM? Let me take a look at MGAM. Some more questions from Discord here. Any left in the stock? It's down 14% today. It depends on your entry, honestly, right? If there's any life here, it depends on your entry. Like if you got this thing this morning at $2.50, there's potentially life in this stock, low boy. But if you bought it yesterday, then you're living on hopes and dreams, though, right? So that's the only concern. Um, and uh, and hopefully they don't do an offering, right? Are those plays you're in, Jeff? Are you in all those plays? Oh, that's just a watch list. Okay, all first positions. Okay, interesting. Because Vino is the bomb. Them goal is trash. You're looking for some Apple puts potentially, Dan? Yeah, some Apple puts. 149 Apple puts. I just have a feeling tomorrow is going to be a disaster, but you just never know. No, just wondering for a coincidence of that big drop, several stocks. Oh, okay, I see. That's a little bit silly there, isn't it? Next in 2 days. GNS, yeah, GNS is trying. Yeah, it's trying to recover here. Hopefully it does. That was quite the drop. That was aggressive. That was aggressive. And Vino hasn't given up yet. Vino doesn't want to give up. Vino doesn't want to give up. And okay, sounds good. Everything is getting clapped, Roy. It's bound to happen. Like it really is bound to happen. You know, we can't just keep pumping like that. Na, 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 na. Going to bed. Good luck. Sounds me from me and Marianne. Good night. Good luck. Tash. Good night, Marianne. Na, 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 na. Didn't like us rallying yesterday. Maybe not. It's bound to happen. 340. Got into MGAM at $3.40. My second time around, I made money first time. Okay, sounds good. We'll have better. No, no, no. La 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 la. Google. Hmm. My second time around 340. Hmm. Hours. There you go. Keep drinking. Oh, that's MGAM by the way. MGAM having a nice little party into the close here. Highs of the day for MGAM here. Last night I could barely see the stream, so that was 750. Wow. So Virus sent me a picture of like all these bottles of like that looked like aggressive aggressive liquor he was drinking. Aggressive Virus. He could barely see the stream. Oh my god. Look at that. Hmm. That's a nice save by the way. That's a nice save there low, right? On that stock on MGAM. Cause you were deep red. This thing just kept pumping. Again, what do we like, guys? We like bottoms, don't we? Bottoms. How many bottoms do we have here? Three bottoms. You know who has three bottoms? Aliens. Aliens have three bottoms. What happens when you have three bottoms? You can thrust harder than anybody else. Look at that, right? Bottoms, 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 and new highs of the day for MGAM. United Nations urges Fed to stop raising rates. Warns. Interesting. United Nations urges Fed to stop raising rates. Warns on global recession. Oh, the market's gonna crash. Maybe that's why we're crashing. Actually, maybe that's why we're crashing. United Nations says, please, guys, stop raising rates. It's only 25 points, but it's still raising. See, that's the problem, though. That's why, like, to me, I question the rally. Like, sure, we're pumping and everything is fun and dandy, but like, why are we pumping? Like, nothing's improved. We're still raising rates. So the market pumping, SPY exploding, everything exploding. We still have problems. We're still on our way to a recession, right? So, anyways, I love bottoms. And will be less affected by. Do you think GNS will be? Let me go back to VINO. Do you think GNS would be less affected by a broader market movement to downside? Because no, I don't think so. I think at core, I think it's going to do its own thing, right? It's going to be based on like what the CEO says, and like yeah, I don't think it's going to be based on the market. I mean, like GNS has been pushing for a long time without, but it always helps though. Like it always helps. It always helps a stock pump when the market sentiment is bullish, right? When people feel good, they buy anything, right? What was that? R7. Um, that's fucking warm. That's a lot. EVTM in my non-expert opinion, it looks like it's ready for a nice pop. Tristan, let me take a look. So EVTL has been a slacker, hasn't it? Right. So we've talked about this stock quite a bit in the past. Aerospace stock, right? In my non-expert opinion, I think it's about to pop. Yeah, kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Right. So Um, sure, it looks like it. Actually, it doesn't look too bad at all, right? Hopefully, again, so if it can stay above $2, you should be okay, right? Only if it stays above $2. That thing breaks below $2, like take some layers off because you're gonna need to sprint harder than you've ever sprinted in your life before. So like again, it looks okay here. It's sold off. It's trying to all here now, so that's not too bad. It's failing at that moving average at 220. It's going to need to break above 220, but has to stay above $2. That thing breaks below $2, $1.99. There's no telling where it's going to, right? No telling where it could go to. So yeah, looks like it's trying to. East sitting at 50 cents inside a buy. This may be a play. Let me take East. Yeah, I know Alan posted ETH in Discord. East in Discord, 65%. Okay, we'll keep a close eye on this name here. See if we can get a dipski or a breakout. A dip or breakout. A dip or a breakout. East. You're welcome, Tristan. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, if you're not a member yet, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Viruses. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots, and click this link and come join us in Discord. Right, so become a member. Come join us in Discord. Right, so interesting. East 80% there now. Insider buy. Thank you very much, guys, for yeah. See if we can get some momentums there. VINO doesn't look like it's done yet, is it? A break below $4, probably done. Right into the close. I'm gonna leave up east here. See if we can go. If we can go east. Not Donna. What's the entry price on VINO? You better not hold that thing long, Donna, and hold the bag. Otherwise, you're banned. Banned. If you've been to Algeria, she thinks she's. Oh no, I haven't been. I haven't been. The only like I've never. The only yeah. I've never been to any other African countries. Tesh. I think I see the dino. It's called a T-Rex, Donna. It's called a T-Rex, not a dino. I think I see the dino. Yeah, when you start seeing the dino, the T-Rex, and it starts doing this like this to you, that's to the way down. Yeah, please start running, please, because that thing's gonna eat you alive. That's what VINO was doing all the way up here, right? T-Rex. Guys, see the dino. East better go northbound. Yeah, not south. Right here, I think I see the dino. If you see the dino, it's a problem. So please and thank you. Look at that. APRN guys dipped, right? Yeah, take the monies and run. $1.30 resistance from $1 to $1.30. That's a beautiful 30% rally. What more do you want? I don't know. Set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss at 20%, 25%. Get out and go. East is still sitting on the east side. We needed to start going. You know what's interesting? Actually, it's all these wine companies. East, the name of this company is called East Distillery, right? So East Wine or whatever they do, Vine Wine, Vino Wine, or whatever they do as well, right? So like, sympathies. You sold at 480. Congratulations, congrats. What did you get in at, Donna? What did you get in at? Yeah, right, Alan. Yeah. People just felt like they wanted to drink today. They're like, ooh, drink. What can we drink today? Vino. And all these stocks said, okay, cool, let's go. Yeah, I guess there's always a sympathy somewhere. There's always a sympathy play somewhere, right? So Vino goes, every other things will follow, right? This is virus probably. These stocks are sponsored by virus. Someone said Vino, Vine, East distilling. Uh, Unbelievable. What type of wine did they produce? Whiskey. Oh my God. Look at this, guys. So these guys, what they do is East Side Distilling, it engages in the manufacture and marketing of handcrafted spirits. Its products include bourbon, American whiskey, vodka, and rum. The company was founded by Lenny in 2008 in Portland, Oregon. Okay, look at this. You son of a bee, I'm in. That's what we should have known. We should have known better. We should have known better. Wow. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, I see. Fed doesn't have anything now with them to decide on unit. Now there you go. Sitting right now. No, 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 I'm not sure if it's better to wait or more pop or get out. Oh my goodness. What did we get in Discord there? Bearish? Oh yeah, we got some bearish signals for HKD and Tesla and whatnot. So you got in at 350. Congratulations, 350 to 480, Donna. Beautiful. Congratulations, right? Don't FOMO to east, please. Otherwise, you're gonna go south, and then you're gonna end up in the wrong country, Donna. Please. Oh my goodness, look at Vino. Vino's not done, guys. The wine party isn't over. You know what? Maybe Donna, do whatever you want, because this party isn't over, is it? Nope. Vino's up 309%, 310%. Highs of the day, Vino. Look at this. Vino, oh my god. 320% Vino. It's not over until people get drunk. People get drunk and stumble and fall over the cliff. It's not done yet. We keep drinking. Come on, Vino, 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 Vino. Donna's gonna be pissed though, isn't she? That's okay, Donna. That's okay. You saw the dino and you ran, right? At 480. You saw like right here, Donna. That's all the way up there. Oh my god, Vino. Damn. What's the next one? Lucas says, what's the next wine play? I wish it wasn't so late in the day. There's an hour left here, but I wish it wasn't so late in the day, right? So my goodness. My goodness. Vino, 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 Vino. Vino, Vino. Every because every day, right? So that's the problem. Like when you get stuck in one of these names and then people move on to a new theme, you're praying that you're praying that people come back because people are gonna move on. Like the markets are ruthless, right? We went from gaming yesterday to drinking today, right? Gaming to drinking. Tomorrow, where are we gonna be? I don't know. We might be in China tomorrow, or we might be in pump up Ellis Alvin. Yeah, well, we've moved on, Alvin. We've moved on. Right? We move on quick. Gaming now, wine, Lucas. Yeah. East. Oh yeah, no. East is not the same, guys. East is going south. So sympathy place, you want to always be careful. Plus, like, where's the dip, right? Do not FOMO. We pump, we dip, and we curl. Come on, say it with me. We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? None of this rubbish FOMO on the way up. Otherwise, bags. Look at that. We pump, we dip, and we curl. Come on now. We pump, we dip, and we curl. We pump, we dip, and we curl. Do you see a dip on the other one? No. Vino, 335%. That's impressive. We pump, we dip, and we thrust. We pump, we dip, and we thrust. Come on. We pump, we dip, and we thrust. I need a pump. Yeah, impressive. Yeah, Donna says, "Oh no, Donna, I think you're delayed, aren't you? You might be delayed, Donna. So just so, anyways, so that's East. Let me take a look. What else do we have? So sometimes what we can do. Let me take a look at Vine here. Is Vine still moving, guys? No, Vine is basically dead too. The Vine and the East are dead. Oh, that's today? No, tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. So we can do it tonight. We pump, we dip, and we curl. Come on. We pump, we dip, and we curl. And again, so sometimes what you can do, when there's stuff rallying like that, you can use a screener. You can find a screener everywhere, anywhere, 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 right? So um, sometimes you have to play with this stuff to find the right sector, right? So you can play with TradingView, and TradingView will give you sympathy plays. You can play, and then you just have to watch for volume, right? You can play and say, you know what, I'm looking at stocks only in this sector, right? So whether that is consumer, technology, consumer. Let's see here. I This doesn't give me as much many options as I look at on TradingView. So I'm gonna use TradingView instead. But no, again, like you can find options, right? So usually we can find them based on volume, but right, we pump, we dip, and we curl. Now we're dipping again, right? So be careful. Don't FOMO. Yeah, Hugh, I did my changes last week too. So now the question is, do I want to do one more for negative, right? I'm drunk as a. Let's go. Let's go. You're drunk. That's the point. You want to be drunk on VINO. Super sticker from Tesh. Let's go, Tesh. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Much love, Tesh. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have to do that. So I'll do my changes tomorrow or tonight. I'll do them tonight. We pump, we dip, and we curl. Come on, Vino. We pump, we dip, and we curl. We pump, we dip, and we curl. We pump, we dip. If you're still holding Vino, type in yes in the chat. Vino literally crushed every stock in the market. Yep. Vino says, come on, guys. It's time to party. Close the markets. Give me a glass. And let's go. We party till the market closes, Vino. We have 1 hour left. By that time, don't worry, we're going to be at $100. I'm kidding. If you're holding Vino, type in yes in the chat. Let's see. Yes, Seth. Congrats. Let's go, Tesh. Tesh is drunk. How could Tesh not be in this stock is my question. How could Tesh not be in this stock? How could Tesh? Yes, until tomorrow. You're holding this till tomorrow. May the odds be in your favor. Pray it doesn't do an offering. You already know the answer. Oh my God. Erica. You pump? Hell yes. Hell yes. You're holding? Yeah. Pray they don't do an offering overnight. Pray Vino doesn't get drunk and fall off a cliff. Please have a stop loss. And if you're holding overnight, I hope it works out, right? So it looks good for now, right? It looks good. I wish the market would. Yeah. Anyways, you can decide after hours, right? If you curl, it's curling. We pump, we dip, and we thrust. Take profits. Tomorrow is another day. We pump, we dip, and we thrust. Yeah. If I'm holding this thing overnight, I would only like if you have to hold overnight, I would. You can't. You don't have a choice. Okay. These stupid day trade rules, honestly, I think that's the silliest thing in the market. How are you up like 100% on the stock and you can't sell it? You did again, Donna? Okay, don't go below $5. Leave us, leave us to a boxed Vino. Let's go. Only offering, there should be a round of drinks. That's the only offering Vino is allowed to do. Vino, no offering, just drinks. You get a drink, you get a drink. Everybody. Tomorrow is a new day, always, right? Pay yourself exactly, right? Play with house monies, exactly. If you're gonna hold overnight and you do have a choice, play with house monies, right? You say, you know what, Vino, this is what you gave me today. I will, I will let you hold this for tonight, okay? I'll let you hold this for tonight. I hope tomorrow is bigger. I hope you get drunk and you sell your company and the money is bigger. But if not, I'll take whatever you give me. Yeah. No, exactly. Don't let it give you a hangover. Don't get a hangover, please. East has been going south. East gone south. Vine is trying to bounce. Trying to bounce. I would only up if the gain was high enough. If I said I would trade with your wife's account, boy. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Back to none, just like what? D says GNS worked so hard to get back to $8, and just like that, $1 minus candle. The market is not fair. It took hours to get up to $8. It took 1 second to get back down. Did I see CVNA? No, I haven't. Why? It crashed? CVNA crashed? CVNA? Surprise! I mean, it's business, you know? Unbelievable, Ian. Um, yeah, so we have what? Okay, 50 minutes left. 50 minutes. And the party's not over. Exactly, Virgo. It took hours for that thing to get up to $8. It took 1 second to get cash hard. So yeah, the market is not your friend, guys. You're here to be a criminal. Like if you don't know that, well now you know. Like you're here to be a criminal. You're here to be a criminal. Take the monies and go. This is like monies you didn't have anyways. So take the monies and go. Come back and take again. Come back and take again. Come back and take again. If you're making monies and you're like, well, you know what? You gave me monies, but this is not enough. You gave me 100%, 20%, but this is not enough. The market will slap you with the backhand like, come on, get out of here. Useless goats. Useless goat. Give me your money now. How about that? How about that? Have you guys seen that little video? That video. There's a video of like a guy. It's like an Instagram reel. I don't know if I can find it. You know, like where you're sitting. Yeah. How can I find that video? Oi, I'm sure someone knows exactly what I'm talking about, right? There's a dude sitting beside the door. You know, there's like he's sitting beside the gates, right? And his phone mistakenly falls underneath the gate, and then like two phones come out. He's like, oh my god, what's happening? And then he puts like two phones and like his cash in there, and then like a whole stack comes out. He's like, oh my god, what's going? He puts everything in there, and the gate closes. It's yeah, rubbish. Anyone buy on the dipskis? The dipskis. Some spy calls on that dip. 435. Okay, nice. To find VINO, GSUN, ETC early enough. Yeah, don't worry. We found GSUN at the very bottom, right? GSUN, $1.40. You know the video sense? You remember that video, Koto? Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, interesting. There goes VINO, guys. VINO is getting a little bit drunk there, so be careful. Everything except losses. Yeah, M Sense. I know you're busy. But I try and use Discord more because I know you're busy. But yeah, again, if you're a member, if you're a member in Discord, take a look at every channel in Discord, right? So and then pick your favorites, right? Pick your favorites, and then say, here are my favorite channels, right? Take a look. If you're paying for a service or paying for something and you're not using it to the full effect, you're going to jail. That's where you're going. Going to jail. Look at that. VINO is officially drunk, guys. Drank too much and went limp. VINO is drunk. So bye VINO. Tesh, VINO is drunk. So you don't get a hangover. My favorite is Hangout General. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Erica. That's because you enjoy the roasting. Erica says Hangout General because that's where some people get roasted. No names. Go for the Quran. 460, yeah, 460 here. 460 is your next support for VINO, guys. 460. Yeah, so again, that previous bottom, right? The previous curl level here, 460, right? So that's where that demand zone is right there, right? Again, for potential double bottom is why that's there. While I really learned these options, yeah, again, there's an options channel in Discord, MSense, with these criminals killing it. Options, options, entries and chat entries and exits, right? So people are killing it in there, MSense, right? So Tarzan, don't fall. Uh, there you go. Let me take a look at MGAM here. MGAM does seem like it's consolidating, isn't it? Right. So be aware that there's a bit of a double top here at 338 right there. Right. So just be aware of that level, and you should be okay. Right. So I think Dan mentioned that. Yeah. It's Vino's blacked out. Yeah. No, Vino's bouncing. Well, Vino's still holding. Right. So Vino's still holding that 460 level. So that's your support, 460. And we shall see if we stay above that level. Oh my goodness. There's a theme with Blaze's favorite stocks, Vino and SOBR. Oh my god, how did we not think about that? Vino and SOBR. SOBR, by the way, is sober. So Vino is a wine, is getting drunk. SOBR is a alcohol detection device company, sober and drunk. Wow, my two favorite names, drunk and sober at the same time. Well, well, what about drug? Well, that's another one. We have a lot of favorite names. Drug. Are we expecting HKD rally after hours? Honestly, I don't know. Right? It's one of those things where you just kind of have to watch for the volume. For roasting, feel free to use me. Okay, sounds good. I let everyone on Facebook target me too. It makes them laugh. That's all I care about. Okay, let's go outdoor. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Anyway, so yeah, watch for this 60 level here. And again, with every level, you kind of need that confirmation, right? Are we curling? Are we curling? Are we getting confirmation on the second candle, the third candle, right? Otherwise, for now, it's holding 460. Makes sense. The market is definitely drunk. Yeah, right? Drunk. Go, go, go. Vino. Go, go. La 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 la. Opa. Wasn't a already the la 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 la. I'm trying to find a GIF. D says D says in Discord. He says in Discord, GNS crashed. I hope whoever caused the crash gets karma. You know, about to send him a GIF of someone on the beach. After hours a bit, yeah, I did. So we are bouncing off that demand zone, right? Josh, let's go. A bit of a bounce up 460 here, right? So yeah, 460 demand zone, right? $4.60 there for Vino. So we shall see if we stay above that level, right? And it looks like it's going to come back and retest it. Anyways, bats, blue hat entertainment. So this is when you get drunk, you go to the DJ Kill Salad. What? Oh my god. What? Unbelievable. DJ Kill Salad. Blue hat is at resistance. Resistance, keeping it real. I would rather wait for that thing to break above 65 cents. It's not a huge difference, anyways, right? 65 cents. So when you get drunk, you go to the blue hat establishments, Virgo, and you dance. Look at that. GNS is slowly bouncing, guys. Looking like a weird double bottom, but it's bouncing high or low, right? It's fighting. And Vino says the party isn't over yet, but it might be soon. 300% Hugh on a random Thursday afternoon, just like that. 300% boom boom, boom booms. I hope karma gets the people that crashed the market. Nope, those people are on the beach. So if you're sitting and hoping that the people that crash your stock get karma, nope, they're on the beach. Adam Aaron was enjoying vacations in the UK and Greece, and look at that thing go back to $5, guys. Well, it was back to $5, right? Look at that. What does that look like to you? Does that look like a double bottom? Yes, a beautiful double bottom. Oui, right? So again, $4.60. Nice little bounce for Vino. For now, for now, it's failing at $5, but that's a 40-cent bounce and fail, right? So serving us well on a Thursday. Yes, it is. They gave us a buying opportunity amidst a little bull run. Yes. Look at this thing go. Vino says, don't worry, guys. The party isn't over yet. Thank you, Vino. We know. From random stocks, Koto. Yeah. Look at this thing go. Look at that bounce. My God. Look at that bounce. Wow. Look at that bounce. $5.10. That's a beautiful bounce there, isn't it? So if you bought the Dipskis there, congratulations. $4.60. To Valhalla. Just be aware that there's resistance here at this level at 530, 525, 520. Be careful at that level, please. La, 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 la. No, it's stream. It's done on purpose. It's on stream. There you go. Look at that thing go. My goodness, guys. 525, yeah, 525, and it's crushing it. Look at Vino. Vino says the party isn't over, guys. 420. 4:20 p.m. tonight, the party will be over. For now, though, we go to 500%. What? The shorts are on vacation in a bar, and they have no idea what's about to hit them. Let's go, Vino. 340%. Now, head thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on now. Go, 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 go. Vino, thrust. Vino, thrust. Send it. Go, 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 go. MSGM? We're gonna pass MSGM. The shorts haven't covered yet. The shorts don't even know when it's about to hit them. They're still drunk. I'm kidding, guys. Go, go, go. Let's go, guys. Come on now. Give us new highs. Right? Again, that was a beautiful double bottom. That's beautiful, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Come on now. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Right? Don't foam on the way up. Don't catch the knife. Wait for the curls, the curlies. Make sure the stock shows you the guns, before you get in. If not, stay away. Anyways, just be careful here, though. Right? So there's a bit of a 540 here resistance. Of that Vino. You guys are all the, what like we're just idiots on this channel. We have too much fun, too much fun, too much fun, too much fun. Anyways, stop loss, yeah. So Josh has a stop loss at 525, right? Off that 460 supply, demand zone, yeah, beautiful. To recruit AI talent, Tesla prepares new Silicon Valley office to recruit AI talent. Interesting, interesting. We pump, we dip, we curl. I don't know if she is Virgo. Hot, 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 Iron. Hot, hot, hot. Too much funds. Too much funds, Death. Too much funds. Too much funds. We pump, we dip, we curl. Anyway, so yeah, we need to break above that 540 level. If not, we're gonna dip scheme, right? So next resistance, $5.40. $5.40. You know, days like this, you don't want the market to close, but the market's gonna close. Anyways, here we go, Vino. The party isn't over. How is GNS looking? Are you in GNS? Let me know, Prada. How is GNS looking? I would not let GNS go below. Again, it looks okay here. Like it's stalling a bit at 715, so it needs to clear 715. But I also would not let that thing go below. I would not let that thing go below. Oh, that's a fat red candle. My goodness. I almost would not let that thing go below $6.80. Right? You got in at 7. Okay. Yeah, I would not let that thing go below 680 there. Right? Because then that just confirms a lower high, and then you're getting a lower low. Right? So that might be a problem. So uh, it's trying. It really is trying. So it needs to clear 715. If it can clear that level, maybe a push. Oh, here goes Vino. The drunk people are about to come out again. Company because are people who are born in South Brazil. Oh, cool. Okay. You're so happy, Dip, aren't you? You can't even sell it. You can't even sell the damn stock, but you're green and it's just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. We pump, we dip, we curl. Look at that thing go. My goodness, look at that, guys. New highs of the day for Vino. Oh, party people. Look at this thing. 360% at the highs. And it's not over yet, is it? My goodness. Uh, delete that. Let's go. Let's go, Vino. Drunk? Yeah, you're drunk. You're drunk. Yeah, Vine is going again now too. Oh, Vine. Where's Vine? Vine is somewhere. Are we halt? We're not. We're not even like thinking about getting halted, are we? Nope. No halts. That thing. That thing just wanted Josh's stop loss. I don't know if it got it though. Yeah, I don't think it got it. Yeah, I don't think it got it. Congratulations. Let's go. Vino time to pump a ball. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Came down to 27th. Yeah, no, never got it. Yeah, never got it. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Oh my goodness, Vino. Damn. Damn. Someone just fell off the table because they're drinking and dancing. Oh my goodness, Vino. Damn. Look at this. Someone fell off the cliff. Oh Lord. The first drunk person is gone. There he goes. There he goes. Vino is crazy. No, Vino is retesting that level again at 460, right? 460 for Vino. Pelosi just sold. they they got their face slapped off, Virgo. Someone got slapped at the bar and something happened. Exactly. This is why you have stop losses, guys. Trailing stop losses or any whatever form that comes in, right? Because you cannot react. Like there's no way you can react with this. There's no way you can react and say, "Oh my God, I'm gonna sell." No, you need that stop loss. You cannot react to this. Absolutely not. Look at that thing. Someone was dancing on the table and someone they slapped them off the table. So Vino fell down the stairs. That's what happens when you drink too much. Anyways, 460 is still holding here. Let's see if we can stay above that level, right? 460, this is the third time we're testing that level. So Vino number one, right there, right? 460, boom, boom, boom. Number two, right there, 460, and boom, boom, boom. So if we break below 416, then we're done, right? If we break below 460, we're done. We stay above, there's hope. There's hope. Vino. They must have really been it must have really been a high table. Yes, it was a high table. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, let's get to enjoy the 200 likes. And yeah, if you think we're having fun on stream, come join us in Discord because Discord is lit. Come join us. Alrighty? Yes. Alrighty. Let me get a new playlist going here because we ran out of music. Ran out of music, and I don't know what to play now. Look at that. Vino's back to 490, right? So that 460 support is holding up well. I don't want slow jams. I want beats and hits and hits. Uh, let's try this. This is the same song from the last playlist, but blinked and broke. And all of us, oh, got triggered. Stop crashing the runs. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was there an alert for Vino early on the Adam? Yeah, there was an alert earlier for Vino. It was in the hot scanner channel in Discord, right? So Dan mentioned that and it just took off, right? So Dan is our guy. He will always remind us when a stock is halted and we will watch it, right? So this thing, that's the hot scanner channel in Discord. That thing signal. So hey, excuse me, Mr. Vino's halted at $2. It's halted because of volatility. You might want to pay attention, right? And they have news and it's a super low float and volume is coming in and Vino says, oh baby, bar, because tonight is the night we thrust and dance like we're in Vegas. So there you go, right? So make sure you take a look at all those channels in Discord. And yeah, it's just getting things started. 350% is just getting things started. Honestly, I feel like we play with some pretty ridiculous names because the amount of like the numbers we see on here are just ridiculous sometimes. MSGM 1,000%, 350%. Like what's going on here? Dan Dan says we're just getting started. Never. Dan is drunk. 350%. We're just getting started. Anyways, again, so Vino's still holding that $4.60, right? What more do we want, right? $4.60, double bottoms, triple bottoms, and we're back to $5, guys. So if you're just scalping that thing off 360, I mean, you're like rubbing your hands. Come on, Vino. And then we trust. Then we had a SOB up 100%. I mean, like MGAM, 100 and 200%, right? I'm calling your wife and telling her to take your keyboard. Then, stupid hot trades. Stupid hot trades has spoiled me for life. Gains on gains. If you look at all the stocks and they give you 20%, how can you ever be satisfied again in life, guys? How? How can you be satisfied ever again? How? when you let's say you take your money to the bank and they're like, here we go, we're gonna open you a savings account. Okay. This is the highest interest rates account. In the next year, we're going to pay you 8%. That's high interest, right? You're gonna be like, you know what? You can suck it. 8%? You kidding me? You kidding me? 8% in 1 year? Don't worry, let me go to hot trades. Let me go to hot trades and go find 8% in 1 day. Rubbish. Nigerian super Nigerian Superman. There's a Nigerian Superman? Oh lord. Anyway, so again, this thing breaks below 460, we're done. We're finished. Maybe after hours there's hope, but yeah. Lord help me. I'm addicted to chat GPT. I know you are. I know you are. A year, Iron, a year. Right? So, I mean, like 8% in a minute. So put that into context. Some of these 20% rounds, that's okay, right? Take them. Because your bank doesn't offer you, there's nobody else that's going to offer you more than, yeah. Dan. And as high as you want, nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you pay yourself on the way up exactly, and you'll be fine. Exactly, Hugh. Right? Pay yourself on the way up, please. Thank you. Pay yourself. Take 10% here, half of the money is here. Set a stop loss, right? No diamond hands. If you sell this thing up at 300% and it keeps going for 1,000%, oh well. What's next? Move on to the next one, right? Like your goal is consistency, right? Consistency, discipline, right? So, um, yeah, consistently make 10, 2, 20, 50, and you're gonna do so well. Right? If you're constantly hitting for 100% and you keep missing them, you're gonna go to zero. Pay yourself. Don't play yourself. Pay yourself before you wreck yourself. Anyways, we're still holding that support, guys, right? $4.60, right? 460, 460, 460. Support. $4.60 support, right? So, yeah. $4.60. There we go. We're back to $5. Oh, the party is not over. The party is not over until virus is drunk, and that will never happen. So we might as well keep going. At this point, there's how much time do we have left? I hope we. Why is that? How much time do we have? Okay, that's it. Only 20. But VINO, can we go at 92? Okay, sounds good. APRN is doing another push. Okay, sounds good. No. Pay yourself. Bank of America is at it's in a year, Hector. My goodness. MGAM, that's MGAM by the way. MGAM has done really well here too, right? So look at MGAM. 355. Go, go, go. MGAM, go. I think it's about to go from red to green, isn't it? Right. So if you were red on this name, I would not go. I would if you're red and you're gone green, I would not go back to red. And that okay, sounds good. MGAM finally 346. So Vans Vans and okay. La 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 la. Oh yeah, Apple earnings tonight. We're forgetting about Apple earnings. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, MGAMs looks nice. Nice. MGAM looks nice. So and VINO just needs to keep going. And again, so Apple earnings tonight, Amazon earnings tonight, Starbucks. Here's the earnings calendar, right? So and then Google, Ford reports, Qualcomm reports. There's some pretty big names, so it's going to be volatile. Volatile. Let's get to $4. Let's get to $4 then. anything today. I'll just pick up our way exactly. Hugh, beautiful. This week has been exactly, right? So no need for unnecessary gambles when we can show up and Vino will show up and say, "Here you go. Here's a glass of wine," right? So yeah, some of these on like overnight holds are unnecessary, right? So the only problem is people have PDT, right? So and then that's But again, MGAM, hopefully MGAM can keep closing like that though, because that's a pretty solid close. If it can maintain that, maybe it's going to keep going after hours, right? So, but who knows? GNS is still holding 7, which isn't too bad either. Call season, Omega, like call for earnings, like for stocks. There you go, Virgo. Yeah, right. So no unnecessary things, unnecessary things. La, 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 And the other day, going solo, yeah, MGAM has done that a few times, hasn't it? Done that a few times now. You're in Vino? Well, congratulations. Hopefully you bought at $3, $4, not at $5.40. Is about to fall off the table again, Brandon. Well, it's not sure what it wants to do. Vino is not sure what it wants to do. Vino is, like that stage. Not speaking from experience. Like you got enough for congratulations. um at that stage when like you were chocolate wasted and you need your friends are giving you some bread. Yeah, that's the stage Vino in. Now the question is, will Vino eat some bread and then fall down, or will Vino eat some bread and say, come on, let's get this party started? That's the question. Vino is saying, I want to go. Hold me or I will go. Hold me or I will go, or I will thrust. CVNA, Donna. MGAM is at, oh wow, look at MGAM, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. Don't go red. Both of you guys in Discord. Little boy, don't go red. Don't go red again, right? So you guys were reds and you've been saved. Don't go red. That thing looks good, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. It's about to go from red to green, MGAM here. Red to green. What does that mean? To green. Nothing else is really following though. Don't be a Mario. Don't be a Mario. Well, 5 cents away from green on that stock. That's impressive. And nothing's happening with the other one, MSGM. So MSGM here, nothing happening. Nope, nothing happening there, guys. Nothing, nothing at all. What about phase? Falze had its rally today and it's back to $1. So again, no diamond hands, guys. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. Right? Look at that thing. From $1.30 to 96 cents. Yeah, how about no? Anyways, what about eBets? eBet moving at all? eBet is not moving. SBet moving at all? SBet is not moving. The only thing moving is MGAM. Oh my god. MGAM says, come on, let's go. Oh my goodness, Vino hasn't even started yet. The party hasn't even started yet. Oh my goodness, are we halted yet? We might as well be halted at this point. Oh my goodness. It's there you go. MGAM and Vino. MGAM and Vino, guys. Gaming and drinking. What else? Look at that thing go. Vino pushing for the highs of the day again. Again, look at how beautiful this has been, though, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? That's not the first time. That's not the second time, right? One, two, three, right? Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So, yeah, triple bottoms here. $4.60 and boom, boom. Also, what you need to keep in mind is we've been failing at this level, right? $5.50. So now do we break above $5.50 and just start running naked around the city because you're past drunk now, or where do we go, right? Failed there three times, bounced here three times, right? So beautiful, nice little scalp zone, right? So yeah, if you played that, congratulations. Because yeah, but again, be careful. It's failing at 550, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So and yeah, MGAMs. Wow, 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 wow. To ban crypto, Doug? Oh, so tell whoever Charlie Mob gets, whatever the person's name is, tell them to drink some vino and play some MGAM, please and thank you. This is why crab a lot. Yeah, they can't catch. They can just watch it. It's hard. Exactly, Virgo. It's hard. It's hard. He works for Berkshire Hathaway. Yeah, he's jealous of Vino. That's why. Jealous. Oh, that's the guy, the old guy, the Charlie guy. Oh, ban crypto. Tell that guy to retire, please. Like, what's his business with crypto? Like, all these monies. Like, just enjoy it. Go on vacation. Leave crypto alone. Like, leave it alone. What's your business? Mind your own business. All these billions and billions of dollars you have, you can't like, just go on vacation or something. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Anyways, Vino's failing at that 550. Surprise! Nope, it's not a surprise, right? We keep doing that over and over, right? To the top, to the bottom, to the top, make it drop and thrust. So we're gonna need to break out, either break above 550 and keep going, or break below 460 and then it's over, right? So an M gap waiting there at the top. Like it's a is that the verdict? Apple puts? Yes. Yes, unless it's crashing into the open aggressively, then no thanks. If it's crashing into the close, opposite of what's happening. But I don't know. I don't really see Apple. I don't see Apple beating and having good guidance. Is my problem. The guidance is the problem. I'm going to You're going places. Let's go, M says. Do better, please. Do better. Maybe push in after hours. Yeah. Where did you get to level two in? What channel did you type in? M sense. Did you type in the right channel? Oh, there you go, M sense. I like it. Good job, M sense. Good job. Good job. MGAM, new highs of the day. Vino still sitting in the middle here. La, 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 la. Oh. Forgot. I'm supposed to. Yeah, the indicator. Yeah, I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Let me refresh it on here. So refresh. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. I like a Robert. I forgot. Refreshed. Then I'm gonna have to do it for every tab though, But yeah. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. Oh my goodness, MGAM. Oh my god, MGAM. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Wow. These guys were on the brink of bankruptcy and now they're back to life. So $4 resistance there for that stock, so be careful, right? $4 resistance. Was Virgo? Yes. It doesn't know what it wants. Yeah, it's not sure what it wants. Does it break below 460 and just go to bed, or does it break above 550 and then go to the next bar? Please and thank you, Azul. Yeah. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Nah. La, la, la. Might exit on. You're taking half out. Yeah, there you go. Take half the money's out if you have to, right? So again, it's still sitting in the middle here, right? Not quite sure which way it wants to go. So resistance and support, right? So not sure, not sure. Would 550? If I want to sell Vino after hours, would a 550 limit mean I sell at 550 or have a little? So if you I'm new to limits. So if you want to sell at 550, at 550 or above 550. So if the stock is below 550, your limit will never fail, right? So if you want to sell at 550, right, you have to make sure the stock is at 550 or above 550. Most likely above 550 if you want to sell after hours no sell throws, right? So anybody gambling tonight or with options? Yeah, I think Dan is doing spy puts, not spy puts, Apple puts. MGAM with the fat crash, guys. My goodness, look at that crash on that stock, right? From $4 right back down here. Interesting. And then back up to 370. Anyways, back to Vino because Vino is about to 10 minutes, guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got so drunk here. You front hit the triple X. Oh, here we go. Wow. We're about to leave the we're about to go again, aren't we? Oh my goodness. This thing might be fun after hours. Again, I would not be banking on that though, right? Pay yourself, please. Right? Pay yourself if you have to. Pay yourself. You never know what happens after hours. Let's go, Michelle. This was a Michelle stock. Oh my goodness. Michelle, you missed everything. Get drunk? Were you listening the whole time? Were you listening the whole time? Oh what? Vino? She's here? Were you driving and listening? Or where were you? You are at 390 spinch. Congratulations. Good job. It looks like it's bouncing back to 380 there for MGAM, so that looks nice. And Vino needs to either break 350 or you weren't listening. You missed the damn stock. This would have been your favorite stock. Favorite stock, Michelle. Oi, oi, oi. Drinking stock. Vino. Vino. You're working? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You missed it 300. You're in? You're in the stock though? Okay, there you go. Come on. Come on, Vino. To the next bar, to the next bar, to the next club, please and thank you. You got the alert? Let's go. Michelle says, I got the alert, guys. I got the alert. I was working, but I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in, Vino. Look at that. Vino, new highs of the day, guys. We've gone from the club to the bar to what? It's on to night business now. Look at that, guys. New highs. 355%. I was working, but I'm in. If you're not a member, you're sitting in the chat like, oh my god, why am I not in this stock? Wow, you should come join us in Discords. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. There we go. New highs of the day, guys. Vino 370. Oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. Vino, don't worry. So we're taking you out to there's no la 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 Vino. Vino. La 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 la. Here I am just spamming drunk gifts in Discord. um, hmm, Oi. I think I was having too much fun. Too much fun. Too much fun. Just kidding, Suba. Papers for offering. Place to be done as soon as approved. Oh Lord, MGAM does. MGAM is dumping. Oh my God. Yeah, pack your bags, please. Don't go red. Don't go red. Units. No, I'm just having some chest pains. I was having too much fun. Honestly. Whew. On. Moving on. Yeah, be careful. MGAM is crushing now, right? MGM is crashing there, so be careful. Thank you, Azul. Right now, you know again, red to green. Don't go back red, because if you did, you're banned from Discord. From Discord, and you went green and you're red again, you're banned. Maybe we should have someone in the room with you. Who? Unbelievable. Let's go back to Vino, guys, because the party is the party. There goes Blue Hat. Blue Hat is going. Oh yeah, Blue Hat. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that 65 now, doesn't it? Yeah, Blue Hats. Interesting. This whole zone here is what I'm talking about. Just because we've been sitting here for 3 days now, that 65 cents keeping it real. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Hey, yo, Doug. And Vino with the dipski there. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, we might be done here, right? There's 5 minutes left. People taking profits into the close. Not surprised, right? Profit taking into the close. Profit taking into the close. You unbelievable, unbelievable. Can you do some TA? You just entered, Doug. You got in at $1.11. Oh, wait, I wish you bought it at $1 instead, Doug. Wish you bought it at $1 instead, right? So, some TA. That thing I was hoping that thing would hold above $1.20. It's not. 120 is your level. That's your main resistance. And then support is not all the way down to $1 again, right? So I hope it stays above 110 though for you. Stay above 110, you might be okay. It's gone $1, 110, and 120. Those are your three levels to watch, right? So below 110, it's a bit of a problem. Below $1, it's a problem, right? Above 120, it's amazing. So those are your levels. You have a good feeling about this? I hope so, right? I mean, it's up 300% still, right? So for Vino. La, 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 la. La 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 la. 1 second. I'm just looking at. Okay, never mind. Amazon, Starbucks. Look at MGAM, guys. My goodness, MGAM really went up and then minus 10%. Guess what, Josh? Oh my God, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Know that GIF, Josh? What happened? What happened? What happened? 2 minutes before we have Apple, Amazon, and Gooks. What happened? Come on, Vino, do better. About our feelings, no emotion. Take the monies and run. No, no, no. D is no. Dan is Dan in Discord. D is D on stream. I don't think he's on stream though. Oh my goodness! Chat GPT wrote us a hot rates rap. Let's go! Come on, I have the beats. It's fire. Oh, bring on the beats. Bring on the rap. I will. Let's see it. Chat GPT wrote us a rap, guys. It's hot. It's hot. He's playing Apple. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I think Dan is playing puts, right, Dan? Yeah. Less than a minute left here, and VINO still holding up quite well. MGAM looks like it's trying to bounce. Yeah, this is why we need a. Say what, Robert? This is why we need 3 day weekends. You know, Hugh. 3 day weekends. I think I might just chill tonight. Actually, we can do the voice thing on the weekend. Yeah, Dan probably, unless we get a fat dip, which is I don't know if Apple is gonna do it. As if you do that, Red, as again, I will never say yes, but if you do that, your support is again, it's done a good job of holding $10. Just make sure that thing doesn't go below $9.90, and we are officially halted. Market is closed, business is closed, and here we go for chaos on the bridge, or the bridge into producing into an actual song. Oh my goodness. Let's do it. Let's do it. He's a musician and I is a for big names. Gold record, right? Oh my goodness. Come on. I will put it in Discord. If we get these beats, Josh, if we get these beats and it's an actual song, the Hot Trades beats, Hot Trades vibes. Oh my goodness. Where did you put it? Why do people keep asking la 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 la, sounds like la 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 la. It's what time? Alrighty, so oh look at that, guys. Vino is partying. We should know better than this. Vino parties when the market's closed. That would be cool. That would be cool. Vino, the market's closed. The party doesn't stop, does it? Nope. So let me pull up Apple and a few of these names here, guys. So AAPL, Amazon Dove, oh lord. Apple is slightly red. It's ready to die. And on the left hand side, and then I'm gonna put up Amazon here on the right hand side. Amazon, Amazon is just volatility because nothing's out yet. Amazon was crashing, now it's pumping, right? It's volatility. It's just people positioning or like kind of So nothing's out yet for either of these stocks. It's out. It is for Amazon. Oh, okay. Okay, Amazon earnings out. Yeah, out. Amazon net Q4 net sales were 1.492.2 billion estimate. So they beat estimates in revenue. Amazon Q4. So Amazon is pushing there because they beat. Amazon says suck it's Amazon Q4 net sales to 21.13 billion. Estimated was 21 point. Okay, so they whatever. Amazon says, yeah, thank you very much. Beats. Usually something goes down though. Listen to Apple earnings. Mm, nope. No, nothing for Apple yet. So Amazon is the only one that's out so far. That's one of them. Yeah, one down, two to go. Amazon destroyed it and it's dragging Apple up as well, right? So dragging it up. Apple is starting to Apple is starting to move up now, right? So I bet you it's a sympathy though, right? So to Amazon beating. Apple is gonna screw it up. What's Vino doing here, guys? Is Vino still drinking after hours? Yeah, Vino is still green after hours. Apple is up 1% now. Ooh. Starting to go. Amazon is Amazon is crashing. Amazon is crashing. Until the fine print exactly Virgo. Amazon is red, guys. Amazon is red. Amazon is down 1%. Oh, Amazon is back to break even. It's a race. Amazon is minus 1.2% now. Amazon is crashing. Amazon Vino's at highs. Oh my goodness, look at Vino go, guys. Vino. The party hasn't stopped yet. So wait, what's it? Oh, Amazon is crashing, Michelle. Amazon is crashing. So don't get ahead of yourself, because Amazon is about to take you to the bridge. Look at that. Amazon is down 2%. Amazon is red. Amazon says, please save me. Save me. Hello, I am under the water. Somebody help. Amazon is red. Well, it's recovering a little bit now. Vino doesn't need a second invitation, does it? Mm-mm. Look at that. 8% after hours of Vino. 8%. 8% after hours. Go, 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 go. Offering, thank you very much for that. So that's the problem. Azul. So Azul posted that document about MGAM potentially. Yeah. So offering. Okay, Amazon's recovering. Amazon's recovering. Is recovering. Bezos just sold 20 billion. Yep. I mean that's not exactly is my fear, Josh. Yeah. Yeah. This is not exactly a reaction you want to see though. Like, you don't want to have a stock report earnings and then rally and then crash. Right? So uh is Google out? Google earnings are out. So Google earnings are out. Alphabet 64 missed 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 Google's. Oh Lord. Google's Google was pumping and now it's going down. Google missed earnings. Google is going down. It's going doo doo. Now we wait for Apple. Apple, come on, buddy. We know where you're going. Don't even play yourself. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. But you know what's interesting though? Like when we look at these earnings, something always beats and goes up though. Like two names going down, there's always one name that will go up. What happened with Tesla? Look at I know, Josh, that's true. That's very true. Minus 2% here for Amazon. Right. Down less than a percent here. Right? And then Apple isn't out yet. Apple is like, you know what? Apple is like, yeah, you know what, guys? We we will postpone. We postpone our earnings. We are no longer interested in reporting earnings today. We want to be like BBIG, please. BBIG doesn't report earnings. BBIG doesn't report earnings. Nobody cares, right? We don't want to report either. Look at Google. Look at Amazon. Amazon is sitting at lows after hours here, right? So 109. Look at that. Minus 4% Amazon. Rallied a few days later. No, exactly that. Exactly. Oh my God, Google. Google is down 2% now, guys. Starbucks is missing too. Look at all these companies. Again, this is the problem with the market, right? So we've been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping, right? All these companies have been, we're cutting employees, we're doing this, we're cutting that. So to me, like the S&P like rally is just, I so like when I say the S&P crashed tomorrow, I mean because of these earnings, because I don't expect them to be good, honestly, right? How can you be firing all your employees and cutting back and still like report have good guidance? They might beat in terms of revenue, but the guidance is what scares me because if you're firing everybody, guidance, how can guidance be good, right? So Gooks, Apple is starting to realize what's going on. Apple is starting to realize it like, hey, guys, what's going on here? So this is what we're doing. Okay, you know what? Might as well start heading down there. Ford. I don't think Ford is out yet. Let me see here. Starbucks missed earnings and it's down 2% after hours. And then Ford is out. Okay, thank you. I don't see the other Maya. Ford also. Ford looks like they've missed earnings. Interesting. Well, Ford really isn't giving us that aggressive reaction yet. Lori, not quite yet. Let me see. I want to take a look at those numbers for Ford though. Uh oh, Ford is starting to catch up 1% for Ford. Starting to catch up there, and there goes Apple, guys. Apple says, you know what, guys? Fine, 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 fine. I will go down. Fine. Look at that thing go. Apple says minus 1.2%. Yikes. Yikes. X is right. All these stocks have been pumping, 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 pumping into what? Into earnings that are not going to be, into guidance that is not going to be good. Yeah. What's the S&P doing here? Dividend of the Ford to pay sub. Okay, they're paying a dividend. Ah, interesting. There goes the S&P, guys. Right, spies. Not a surprise, but that's not a massive sell-off, though, is it? Uh-oh, look at Ford. Ford says, you know what, guys, minus 3%. Google's down minus 4%. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ford. Damn. Oh my god. Apple reds. Amazon reds. Yeah, I don't see anything yet for Apple. I don't see anything yet. Earnings la 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 la. I don't see anything yet for Apple, right? So I think Apple might just be a sympathy play to the rest of the big names because Apple just expects, right, to miss. So Ford is out, um, Amazon is out, selling off. Starbucks is out. That's Ford. Ford is down 6% now, and Google is out minus 4%, right? So Vine is up after hours. Okay. Apple comes out in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be here in 20 minutes, are we? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. So those guys really said, you know what? Let's find out. Let's find out how everybody else is doing. And then we will come out after that. VINO's red. GNS, slightly red. Wow. Amazon looks like it's trying to bounce. Violence, Michelle. Violence. Yeah, no, Apple isn't out yet. I don't see anything for Apple. So Ford Q4 revenue of 41 billion, estimate was 39 billion, blah 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 blah. But I think something else was in that though. Guidance. Yeah, guidance is what it is like what really matters for these companies. These are big companies that will find a way to make money. Amazon will make monies. We know that. Amazon makes monies, right? That's not what the market cares about, though, right? The market will usually price in what you're doing right now, right? The market will price in your revenue and this and that. But if you tell the market that, hey, I think I'm going to struggle in the next few months, the market will say, yeah, hold my beer. How about you suck it? Uh-oh. Apple is pushing. Look at this, Michelle. You see this? You see Apple pushing up? Apple? Who's better, Amazon or Apple? No, so we'll see. Ford. Ford minus 4%. Google's minus 4%. Amazon minus 3%. Apple minus 0.8. I know you. About Apple, there's going on exactly. I kicked and served myself a drink. Exactly, you honestly, right? Exactly. Drink some vino, Drink some vino. Drink some vino. That's why I buy exactly, Josh. Right. So those longer dates, you're going to be fine. These are companies that will, either have like an initial reaction and then the next day they're pumping again. We sell off now. Tomorrow, all losses recovered. Like these companies are big enough to turn stuff around, right? So these are not companies that we doubts. They're just we just doubt this initial reaction is that's it, right? I mean, like when Amazon makes all that money and yeah, we don't doubt them, do we? No. The real indicator, as you HKD earnings are coming. HKD is gonna squeeze. Don't worry. They're going to climb right out. Exactly, Josh. Right. So yeah, we don't really doubt. Yeah, like never surprised. I always expect them to beat earnings. I always expect like Amazon, Google's, all these guys, right, to beat earnings. Um, or at least like report some pretty impressive numbers. Uh, but the only concern is guidance, right? They're always going to be a little bit negative, like, hey, we don't think we're going to do so good, right? And then they come up with a surprise and destroy the market. MGTA, check out MGTA if you can. Of course, SPY is still slowly dipping there. MGTA, 42% after hours. Why is that? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Not going broke? No, exactly. Laughable when these companies lay off employees. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Okay, I see the news on MGTA now. I see the news. Uh, yeah, I just keep deleting. I will try not to ask questions in the Trades Ideas channel, guys. Try not to ask questions in that channel. Otherwise, it just gets like really crowded. So ask questions in stock general, and I'll take a look later. Anyways, yeah, MGTA looks interesting there. 80 cents. Yeah, see, we can stay above that level there. Amazon is still dipping. Apple is barely red. Apple barely red. Yeah, Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a bit. Uh, I'll take a look. One second, guys. I just need to getting a little bit stuffy here. I'll be back in a second. Ready? Ready. Don't crash Apple, please, Michelle. 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Tesla taking Amazon combined. Trust. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. HKD makes more money. Look at that, guys. Apple is Apple. Look at this. All the Apple says, you know what, guys? I'll carry you on my bag. Look at that. Apple is about to carry Amazon. You know, Apple is about to carry Amazon and Google, and Ford is just a disaster, is what that is. Um, MGTA is at 46% now. Mm, the other day, I was able to sell my SPY options after hours. Yeah, you can. So M send SPY options trade 15 minutes after the open. Trade 15 minutes the close. Nothing else. That's a SPY options trade 15 minutes after the close. M cents. Everything else is locked till the next day. Locked. Look at that. Amazon minus 6%. Puts. Now we wait for Apple to miss so the market can go up 5. So the market can go up 5% tomorrow. Dan. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Roger. We're just waiting for Apple to miss, honestly. Uh, yeah, Apple was the one that I was confident that they would miss, but everything else is missed. So maybe Apple is gonna beat now. No, no thanks. Apple is gonna fall like a rock, but we'll find out soon enough. We will find out soon enough. These rubbish companies are dragging down my Tesla. It's not true though. Like, Tesla was a machine, right? Absolute monster. And some of these rubbish names like Tesla, like Apple and Google and all of this, Amazon, like nothing compares. Dragging down Tesla, unacceptable. When yeah, no, exactly. M sense, yeah, no, they're all closed. Program and conduct a comprehensive review of alternatives and maximize shareholder value is what they're saying. MGTA, okay, yeah. MGTA is it still pushing? No, it failed at resistance. 85 cents resistance there. Okay, resistance 85 cents. 85 cents. GNS minus 2% after hours. VINO, what's VINO doing? VINO is down 11% after hours, right? So, okay, the importance of paying yourself and just taking the monies and saying thank you very much. Next, we use them and have a good time and then toss them aside for the next one. Well, that's what the market that's what the market teaches us every day. Dan, like these guys want to use us, so how about we use them too? Like, okay, you want to like make me a bag holder and raise money? No, like let's do the opposite. Give my monies and I will leave. Let your stock crash. It's not my business. Crash the stock. What goes up must come down. Exactly, easy. Go up and come down. What goes up must come down. Look at this. That's Apple, guys. Apple. Oh my God. Apple is back to green. Apple earnings are out. Apple earning. Oh, 8 minutes. Okay, never mind. 8 minutes. Or however long. Yeah, 7 minutes here. They give it, they take it away. Exactly, keeping it. So how about we give it and we take it? It works both ways. It works both ways. Oh, unbelievable. Did we confirm the gap fill on second wave? Anyways, back to Vino here. Vino still going down. Okay, cool. Apple is green, guys. Look at this. Apple is dragging the market up with it. Tell all your friends to buy MGAM after hours. No, they're doing an offering. So MGAM, that was fun. That was a nice recovery. Now though, MGAM is a different story. If they want to raise money, no thanks. Please, I changed my mind. I want to sell my Apple put back to the brokerage. Let me know. Emerson's bought some puts, right? Apple puts, and now Apple is going up. He's like, no, wait, I changed my mind. Can I return them back? Can I get a refund for Apple puts? No, you're stuck. And tomorrow you'll either be wearing a. I changed my mind. Can I return? The stock is going up. No, M sense. This is a good thing. When it's pumping into like earnings, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Why, Michelle? Hi. If I knew, I would have. M sense would like to speak to the manager. No, M sense, you're good, right? Earnings are not out yet. Um, Apple is gonna crash, and then you're gonna be happy, right? There you go. Too bad, so sad. They're like, it sucks to suck. You can keep them, please, and thank you. I changed my mind. I want to sell. I mean, you want to sell those puts for 50% discount, M sense? Sell them for 50% discounts. And then the stock is going to crash. And then you're going to cry. Unbelievable. Does anybody watch that show, You, on Netflix? When's the new season? When's the new season? Too late, bye. I'm laughing so hard, Dan. Hey, can I speak to the manager? I bought these puts, but it's looking like I'm gonna lose on them. So like, can I return them back before I actually do lose, please? They're just yeah, exactly, Michelle. So, okay, it's back down. It's okay. I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them. Okay, the stock looks like, you know what? I'm gonna keep them. It's back down. I want to return these puts, please. I only watch the first 3 minutes. I do that a lot. I watch a lot of shows. Like the first 5 minutes, I'm like, yeah, this is trash. I'm going to bed. Oh, I just fall asleep. I just fall asleep and never watch it again. I have the receipt somewhere. I brought the receipt with me. These are my receipts for the puts. Can I return them, please? I can't do. Where's your manager? Where's your manager's boss? Who owns this exchange? Buyer's remorse, exactly. Keeping it real. Netflix trash. Bad password policy. Yeah. Yes, Virgo. Yes. I just need a little bit of to just stop talking for a bit. Uh, that's what I need. Just stop talking. Who shot Lucy? No diamond hands. You hold Lucy overnight. Lucy's gonna take you to somewhere you don't want to be. Maybe I can call my broker and cancel the execution. Nope. No refund. No refunds, guys. No refunds in the stock market. No refunds. You buy, you keep. You buy, how you keep, unless you buy the stock and it magically goes up $100, then your broker is gonna call you back and say, you know what? As a matter of fact, we sold you some shares at the wrong price. We sold you these shares for $1. It's at $100 now. Yeah, we want those shares back. Mm-mm. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Claim fraud. Since it's gonna claim fraud. Hey, someone stole my credit card. um, Someone stole my credit card and bought Bitcoin at $69,000. I didn't realize it until 16. But can I get a refund? I don't want. I don't want it. Is that possible? Nope. I'll be happy with store credit. You know what? How about I just switch these puts for a different position? Can you give me calls instead? The stock is pumping. Yeah, give me calls instead. It's the same product, right? Same store. Give me calls. Uh-oh. M said because oh, here we go. There it goes. There's Apple, guys. Surprise. Yeah, right. Apple is gonna beat earnings after they fired a whole bunch of employees. Okay. Anyways, there you go, AppSense. AppSense is like, you know what? As a matter of fact, it's okay. I can't find the receipt. You know what? I don't need to speak to the manager. It's okay. I'm good. It's okay. Instead of being preyed upon, yep, it's okay. I can keep these puts. There goes minus 3%. Emson says, "Phew! Oh my god, that thing turned white." I mean, the candle was so red, it turned white. Can you imagine that? So red, it turned white. Minus 4% for Apple. Is anybody surprised by this? Like, did anybody expect Apple to beat earnings after they cut production? Fire employees, did that, did this. Apple was the worst name on the list. The worst name on the list. Hello? This is a this is a that's this store after MSen's oh my god, Apple. Damn. Apple puts. Hello? Apple store manager. Hello, I'm under the water. MSense has robbed the store. That candle hit my floor. You know what? Tomorrow, let's just go to Apple is gonna be competing with BBIG tomorrow. That's what they're gonna be doing. Oh my goodness. Damn. Puts a calling your name, keeping it real. What if Apple halts? Oh no, Apple's not getting halted. Unless there you go. Congratulations if you're holding puts, guys. Yeah, put there, right? No thanks. The only thing that's gonna kill these puts tomorrow is potential IV, and it's still really early, right? It's still really early. Apple might come out and say, you know what, conference call. We're gonna do a $10 billion, $100 billion share buyback, right? And that stock will bounce. So that's the only. There's still stuff to go that could ruin this, right? So my BBIG might beat Apple. You know what? At the end of this, BBIG is gonna buy Apple. And we all lose. Yeah, exactly. It's possible, right? It's possible that we just bounce tomorrow and then everybody loses, right? Or we just sit flat or open down 1%. That's not good enough for Zella, not Apple. Are you comparing Zella to Apple? I mean, that's a pretty good comparison. I'm kidding, kidding. Yeah, you have to sell these things at the open unless the market is going to keep crashing. Well, yeah. There you go. So yeah, we get our stock market crash tomorrow, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Market crash tomorrow. And yeah, exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Minus 4%. Minus, give us more, Apple. Let's see here. Mm, so Apple, wow, my goodness, Apple missed revenue, estimated revenue, 121 billion. Apple reported 117 billion. EPS as well, right? So Apple is missing on every front. Apple is missing on every front. No wonder it crashed like that. At least like Amazon did miss revenue. Google did okay, right? Some of these other names did well. Apple just missed completely. They just said, you know what, guys? And I don't think anybody's surprised. 100% Apple puts? Oh, yeah, send it. Minus 10% tomorrow until February 14th. Yeah. He says, he just found out. Musty, I know. No, again, I don't think we're surprised, right? Apple was the one that we were confident that would miss earnings. I mean, you can never be confident, but love, don't live here. Love that don't live here anymore. He said, I'm taking all of you. I'm taking all of you with me. Um, I'm taking all of you with me. I mean, Google is not even crashing anymore, right? Because it's crashed already. Ford is just chilling. The only thing that's crashing now is Apple, because Apple is a disaster. So who is the better company? None of them. All rubbish. Vino is the better company, Michelle. Look at that. Vino. Apple would never give us a 300% rally in one day unless you're holding options. So Vino wins. Take that. Take that in your face. And you break even. You bought spy calls, and then Apple puts okay. I mean, you could just hold the calls. You could hope that we crash at the open and then recover the rest of the day, right? And then those calls would come back to life. Yeah, February 14 into CPI. It's possible. Thank me later. ITI. What about the stock that you like? Oka. I mean, that thing's been pushing down. You know, it's been pushing for a little bit now. Yeah, let me know what you like about that company. Apple with a bit of a balance there. Calls were a long shot. Apple puts a yeah, exactly. Josh, yeah, puts is yeah, puts is a better company. That's it, right. That's right. Apple, come on now, chill out, chill out. Minus 3% still though. That's huge, right? So Apple was up all day, like in the entire day. Apple was up 3%, and it erased everything. So this entire rally we had all day today, like new highs, new highs, new highs. Apple took it all the way today. So payroll numbers, okay, sounds good. From us, you criminal, exactly, Nova. That thing has been going up, slowly going up. It's not one of those like boom boom stocks, going up slowly. So go right. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Josh. Yeah, usually when I hold puts or calls, I get rid of them right at the open. If it's doing what I want, I get rid of them. Yeah, and then I get rid. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will keep talking about these things in stock general in Discord, right? So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Come join us in Discord. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Smash a like, and yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, and we will hop off. We will get off the stream. Writing a Blue 12 studio. Let's see. No, 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 no. Rubbish. Mullen had some news. Oh yeah, no, that's early. That's 5 hours ago. Yeah, Mullen had news. Mullen, Global Loop and Menzies Aviation are not charging. Okay, that's old news now. So old. Let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See you in Discord. But it has news. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Dan. Go to the gym, please. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Front desk said, they're so petty. Service well at the front desk. Have sense. You didn't miss anything. And yeah, never stops, Hugh. Let's go. Can you take a look at those calls? Bridge. Keeping it real? Bridge. My thoughts? Bridge. By now? Because slackers. Slackers. How many likes do we have? Not that it matters now. Those likes are meant to be like right at the start of the stream because it really helps. So when you smash a like at the start, it really helps, right? So likes at the end is whatever, you know. But anyways, two more people. Smash a like if you want to be the 200th like. So smash a like. Smash a like if you want to be number 200. Number 200. And three, two, one. Whoever just took the like away, you can suck on these. How about that? Thank you for smashing the like. I'm not joking. La la la. Today, I don't need to do abs today. I'm kidding, keeping it. I'm kidding. I'll take a look. You saw that? You saw that, Virgo? Someone's like, I'm gonna take my like away. Rubbish. You know, like DX or whatever. That guy at the WWE. Mm-hmm. I'm about to go to your other account. Okay, sounds good. M sense. You saw that rubbish, Virgo? She's like, I saw that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, thank you. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Thank you. How do I join on my phone? Your phone? Sam? We'll talk about it tomorrow. Or just if you're using an iPhone, just search on Google. Right? How do you join? And Sam, because I know you've been asking this question every single day, and I've told you every single day, and you keep asking. Meta won the earnings battle. Facebook did, or Facebook was a monster. But then also that kind of fits. You know, Facebook would reported earnings when the market was pumping, so they also announced a $40 billion share buyback, though. So that's huge. Oh, you did? Oh, we're gonna be in. Let me take a look. We are the Hutchins family, making moves in the market. Never followed. Oh, I'm gonna be. Don't worry. I'm coming back tomorrow with some beats and some raps. Don't worry. I'm coming tomorrow, Josh. Now I gotta go. Okay, sounds good. Josh, have a wonderful evening. Later, 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 later. It shows you the step by step how to click on your phone. Just follow the image. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Sam, just follow the image. The Weibo link in the address. There you go. Dude, on my phone, I had to use the laptop. You had to use the laptop. Okay, okay. Maybe that's what Sam is having problems with then. Yeah, Sam, I would honestly, again, most of the time I just search it up on Google, and it gives you a really good description, or just use a computer, or yeah, or again, yeah, Google will tell you how to sign up on your phone because I'm sure people do it. After date night, Josh, enjoy date nights. Forget about the markets, and we will see you tomorrow. Lesson: if your name is Gray and you took a bite out of the rotten apple because you didn't know any better, avoid the nasty aftertaste next time with a tall glass of hot trades. Instead, join. There you go. Hugh, amazing. Yeah, right. So again, I think the only thing we talked about was Apple puts. You know, Apple puts, right? Apple puts. So no buying Apple calls, please and thank you. Maybe tomorrow you can when it crashes, but No Apple puts. No Apple calls, please and thank you. I'd rather sit out than buy Apple calls. Rather sit out. Keeping it. I'll take a look. You're holding calls in SPXU. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So if you do become a member when the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite. And again, for all the new members, please make sure you just do the take a look at all the channels in Discord, and yeah, take a look all the channels, right? Just kind of because there's information in every channel. You want to make sure you know what's happening and you know what to look for. Otherwise, you're just gonna miss out on stuff, right? Just gonna miss out on stuff. One of my no 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 no. That's amazing. Amazing visual. Yeah. Will you guys la, la, la. Okay, sounds good. After hours, M sense? Oh no, yeah, I answered your yeah, there you go. La, la, la. There you go. Alrighty guys. Yeah, Sam, you should yeah use Google and yeah. Have one fantastic evening as well, Hugh. See you later. Virus, come on. And once and thrust. Enjoy the evening. See you in Discord. M sense? Yeah. Keeping it real. Today was a criminal. Keeping it criminal. Time for peace. Peace. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Put something nice on Discord. My other stocks are made you a little cash to stash. Cash to stash. Cash to stash. Cash to stash. Craig, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you later. See you later, later. See you later, later. 7. Okay. Have a great night as well. Wine. Have a game, wine, and let's go Azul. Nothing better. Nothing better, you know. Nothing better. Yeah. Already. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Have a good night, you did. Have a good night. And yeah, let's go, virus. Let's go. Global Apple sales have fallen. Okay. Sky, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Sky. See you later. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.